welcome to Wrestling Gab. That's Dalitha. I am Travis. It's WrestleMania season.
Hello.
It's finally here.
Your stuff is up. And again. Anyways, looks like we got some people in the chat. Hello, all the people in the chat.
It looks like it's 8 o'clock Eastern. There was no matches on the pre-show, or we would have came on earlier.
Yeah. We just didn't want to be on for the pre-show because there's just a lot of information that has been talked about, recaps, what's going on, blah, blah, blah.
Not
all
as
that
exciting
good stuff,
as the Hall of Fame show.
Hopefully that you guys know, and all that fun stuff. So, we are, of course, WrestleMania 38. The first night of it is happening right
Night one.
now.
That's you.
This time.
Boom.
My stuff was up. Usually it is not.
All right. Anyways, it is night one. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're waiting for the first match.
Yes.
I didn't watch the pre-show, so if they said what match was going to kick off the show, you guys know I don't.
Yes. Matthew is all excited. We are finally here. It's WrestleMania. Walter's in the chat with us. We have Pepper Owens out there. Ayla's with us. Brandon is out there. We also have Ravi with us and Luke tonight happening right this moment. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. We really appreciate it for WrestleMania Night 1 Saturday, April 2nd, 2022 here in the States, of course. They're in Dallas, Texas at the AT&T Stadium.
It looks like some country music.
Huh? Really? Front door's locked. Hey, we're getting some Gilbert, whatever his name. He gonna do
Gilbert Godfrey, they call him.
Brantley Gilbert. He's a multi-platinum country artist.
He can't be, because I've never heard of him.
He's gonna be singing the America the Beautiful for you guys. It's very country.
It is. They've twanged it up a little bit. Lord, somebody's terrible singing.
Oh!
Not him. It was the second guy kind of joined him for a second.
Country music. Ugh. What? This music makes me angry.
They look like they got kicked out of a tattoo parlor.
But they're country.
But they're country.
I don't know how that works.
It's the new country.
As Walter says, hey, Travis and Dalitha, WrestleMania Night 1. Matthew says this is going to be a great night. I'll be back in a few. I can't wait. That was way earlier. Pepper Owens says, Owens 316 says, I will whoop your ass. It was like I won't be there, but I'll be here.
They obviously couldn't cut it as a grunge / whatever kind of music that Rob Zombie is / metal.
Right? So they're like,
you know what we should do? All come together.
We'll just be alternative music,
and
but we'll be like country.
And then we'll just make country music, but modern country.
But it's
so
alternative.
It's still a little rockin'.
From 90s fucking alternative shiznit. God, what this is horrible.
They need to hurry and get this over with.
I am not happy with this.
One of the greatest songs ever, and they're just
fucking it all over the place, up one side, down the other. Anyways, Matthew's like sausage wallet. Next, Brandon's in the chat. Hey, Brandon says, if you're outside of WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Walter's like, Rousey will win. Walter's like, hey, Ayla. And Brandon also says, what match y'all waiting for? Ayla says, hi, Walter. Brandon says, hello, Ayla and Walter. Walter says, hey, Brandon. Ayla says, hey, Brandon. Matthew says, 3 minutes till Mania. Oh, my fucking God, woo. Robbie's like, yo, woo. Big up the gang inside. Matthew says, I'm pumped. Robbie, woo. And Matthew says, 1 minute. And Lisa, finally, WrestleMania is back on Wrestling God. Woo. Robbie's like, what's the first match?
We don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll let you know.
Like, now, night 1. Brandon's like, tag team match is so. Matthew's like, oh, hell yeah.
They're starting it out with the Usos? Is that what we heard?
Walter says, wake up, LOL. And Sophie says, hi and bye. Matthew says, Happy Corbin is going to beat Drew McIntyre so badly he'll be known as Drew Mackin retired, just like Happy Corbin made Kurt Angle retire. Matthew's like, old country sounds like punk. Matthew's like, LOL, Miss D, thanks for getting excited for me, LOL.
Look, they have Marky Mark.
Welcome.
There's Marky Mark. That's pretty crazy.
It's Mark Wahlberg, bitches.
Is Marky Mark from Texas?
I like Mark Wahlberg. I didn't really know him as Marky Mark, though.
You didn't know the Funky Bunch?
That, and I didn't listen to any of his brother's stuff either. And his little favorite boy band.
Okay, his brother was your favorite band.
No, it wasn't.
It was New Kids on the Block.
Okay, so my brother can say all he wants about that shit, but my brother doesn't know shit about what I liked. Matthew's like, Mark Wahlberg is a legit dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll beat your face in. Walter's like, hurry up, we want matches, LOL. No, we want to see Hulk Hogan and Andre and like, oh yeah, WrestleMania moments, people. And then cross-eyed boy.
I wish they could figure out a way to like AI old people and bring them back for like announcing, because I'd love to hear Gorilla Monsoon calling matches again.
Right.
Like there's got to be a way to just AI it. It's his voice, but it's quick enough and keeps up.
There's no roadmap to greatness. They get lost.
So
Instead of finding their way out, they got to find it again. So they're talking to, he's just Mark Wahlberg talking about greatness. How you have to, sometimes you get lost, you have to come back into it. Luke says, I don't know if the Wahlbergs are from Texas, but their whole family is well-known wrestling fans. Yeah. Mary Aina,
hey, Mary.
is in the chat. Hey, Mary says, when will it start?
We're waiting.
Well, technically, the WrestleMania pay-per-view has started right now. Right now.
But there's no
now.
matches yet.
But no matches. Just Mark Wahlberg talking about how great it is to be somebody who gets to go to WrestleMania. And you're supposed to be great when you go to WrestleMania, except this year. Cyborg Gaming's in the chat. Hey, Cyborg Gaming. Roberto Lozano's with us. Hey, Roberto. Says, I've been to Texas before. I wish I was there again for WrestleMania. Cyborg Gaming says, hey, y'all. And Walter says, Undertaker said never say never at ceremony. He sure fucking did. He's all about the never say never. Brandon says, a lot of funny matches this year, like Knoxville versus Sammy. Cyborg says, wait, Cody is going against Seth? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
We don't know, but we're going to go out on a limb and speculate.
Matthew says, it's the introduction to the event. As Matthew says, you are very correct, Matthew, the introduction. And they got Mark Wahlberg to do the introduction this year. How amazing. Which is honey because, one, we didn't see The Rock at the Hall of Fame last night, which was really weird. I figured he would at least have a show in for that. But he did not. The Rock sucks.
I don't see The Rock
The
being
Rock is
there.
a
It would
loser.
make no sense.
Loser. He's too good for wrestling now. Just kidding. Piccolo's in the chat. Hey, Piccolo says that the Wahlbergs grew up in Boston. They're massholes.
Ah, yeah, massholes.
They're more like New Jerseyans in some of their attitude, but yeah. They're from Boston.
They're the Irish New Jersey.
They're from Boston. They forget to say their R, so they packed cat. Are you or are you not a knack?
A what? A knack.
A knack.
Oh, there's the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Could watch those all night.
Are they dancing?
They are.
Are they out there?
They're shaking their groove thing. Shake the groove thing. Shake your groove thing. Oh.
Internationally acclaimed. Yeah. They're often whatever you call it, but they're never
internationally acclaimed.
They're internationally acclaimed.
Oh, they're often imitated.
Often imitated, but this is the real motherfucking shit right here.
That really is the real deal. Got the head cheerleader up front. I don't feel like there's a lot of diversity in this group. There's only three brunettes. There's only three brunettes. They're all blondes.
There's actually quite a bit. They're just.
Oh, I guess she's got brown hair too.
You gotta look kind of in the back, not the one in the very front. She's so pretty with her big smile. Like, oh my gosh.
A little thunderstruck.
As Brandon says, haha, damn cheerleaders. Piccolo says, by the way, happy WrestleMania Night 1, the prequel,
there it is.
Ronda's Revenge.
The kicks, the showgirl kicks.
Cola says, better than being greasy New Jerseyans. Matthew says, the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, woo! And Roberto says, I missed the Hall of Fame last night, but I watched it after WrestleMania.
It was pretty good.
It wasn't too bad.
You'll like it.
Places you want to fast forward through, but yeah. Matthew says the night is awesome. Robbie says, "What's the first match? Just getting back from a radio set with my mate. There isn't.
We don't know yet.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. There is no match. It's the Dallas.
We know it's not
right
Brock
now.
and Roman. That's what we know.
He's honored and privileged. Pat McAfee and Michael Cole out there. We definitely know that Pat McAfee's match isn't tonight.
Oh, it's Rick Boogs and Shinsuke Nakamura going up against the Usos.
That's your first match of the motherfucking night, bitches. Shaquana's in the chat. Hey, Shaquana says, hey, y'all. Walter says, oh, yeah, Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders and missing them dance. Yeah, you are. If you're not watching it, you're missing them. Matthew says, where is film? I don't know, honey. I don't know. Luke says, I don't really care who wins the matches except for Rousey. I hope she does not win. And I'm saying this even though I'm not a Charlotte fan.
Facts.
Robbie says, I couldn't watch Hall of Fame. It was bad. Matthew says, holy shit, that was great. Brandon's like, it's the tag team match. Uso versus Shit Stain. It's Shinsuke Nakamura to you, sir. Walter says, Rick's Boogs and Nakamura for the win. Matthew says, this match will be great finally in this
Look at
feud.
he dressed like Flash tonight. Shinsuke Nakamura with his lightning bolt on his chest.
Rick Boogs has got lightning all over him, too.
Maybe they're thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck. So this is the SmackDown Tag Team Championship match, guys.
Can you do that?
Nakamura.
A little bit.
Did that work?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
How about everybody out there in the world?
Maybe a warning.
He asked if I could do it.
I can't do it. I should practice. Holy shit, McAfee's going to hurt himself. He jumped up over the desk onto the floor in the front.
Oh, Jesus. He's so excited.
Like he was on the desk, but he jumped over. You know how they have that little piece of cardboard there? He jumped over it, down onto the floor.
Damn.
What a wackadoodle.
All right, so the SmackDown Tag Team Championship match is happening right now. The Usos, the champion, versus Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs. These are the picks that we did on our predictions show. Travis went with the Usos, and I went with Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs.
And Vegas also went with the Usos.
Yeah. Walter wants us to turn down our volume, but you have to blame me because I'm loud.
Kill that, would you?
Robbie says, I don't know, do you seem pretty convincing to me as a Square fan? Okay, yeah, that was Luke's comment, sir. You need to pay attention with your eyes on the chat. Walter says, Becky Lynch got a new hair look. I guess she did. Piccolo says, yes, me no likey. Me no likey. Walter says, guys, Dad and Shaquan says, I'm rooting for Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs. And Luke's like, holy crap, you just made our cats freak the hell out and run away till they thought Jade just got scratched. I'm sorry. My apologies to Jade and getting scratched by the cat.
Every dog within hearing distance wants to mate with her now.
I thought it was more like along the lines of a, what do you call those? The Yetis.
Oh, God. We're not that far from the woods.
It was the call of the Yeti! Matthew's like, Nakamura is so cool. Even though his kicks in the corner, his hand gestures makes it look like he's busting all over his opponent's face.
Oh, God.
Okay, so Matthew, it's more along the lines of, I think he's a huge Elvis fan. Literally. I think that's what it's more about.
And it's time for the Uso Penitentiary. Coming down with their belts.
Those people.
And their tight jeans.
Tight jeans.
Nothing better than...
Not boots with the fur, though. None of that. Robbie's like, is Square Ronda main event? Who knows?
I don't know what's going to be main event. They should have started it out with Austin. I've said that time after time. So maybe they're going to end the show with that, a talking segment. So I just don't... I don't like that if they do that.
Yeah, it'd be really weird, but it's a possibility. Matthew's like, I thought Nakamura was an MJ fan. I think he is that too, but just his moveset that he does with his leg and the shaking of his leg is totally Elvis Presley. Didn't you ever watch Elvis Presley dance?
It makes me think of that. What was that show called? Shanghai Nights? Is that the one with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan?
No, you're thinking Rush Hour.
Rush Hour. That shit's funny.
Luke says Nakamura is a huge Elvis, Prince, and Michael Jackson fan, hence his cool yet sometimes strange movements. There you go, see? I was partly right. Matthew was partly right, and then we added some Prince in there.
Woo!
We have to show what happened last month because God forbid that anybody who's watching this has no idea what happened between the Usos and
Well, this is the build-up.
Vindicator's in the check-in. So is Travis Deletha. What's the deal, E.O.? Feels like any other Saturday night, yeah? Well, yeah, except for I'm hanging out with you guys. Just kidding! Matthew's like, LOL, Luke.
The Uso.
It's Usos and their weird white pants. And they have red pockets on their breeches. They got some weird breeches on. Walter's like Seth Rollins versus Shane McMahon or John Cena. Vince McMahon. Choose. Not sure who. Ooh, or Cody Rhodes. Why not Cody Rhodes? Why can't it be Cody Rhodes, Walter? Why do you hate Cody Rhodes, huh?
Walter hates Cody.
Why?
Walter hates Cody.
Walter hates Cody Rhodes. It's official.
485 pounds. I forgot they still did weights. 485 pounds. AEW be like leaving that out. The tag team total combined weight of 237 pounds.
Who?
The Young Bucks.
Oh. Rob, this is D. I can never take you serious. Robbie's like, LOL. Yeah. Matthew's like, I'm just so excited to be watching Mania. It's a great night with Donnie of some of the greatest people in the world.
In the world.
Walter says, okay, I like Cody. He is cool. Okay. Vindicator says, it's kind of weird. Both women championship match are tonight. Seems like Bianca versus Becky should have been tomorrow.
Nah. Put all the women's matches on one night.
Can we just get the women out of the way so I don't have to see them anymore? Just kidding. I'm just teasing.
Get it all out of the way early.
Looks like I wish I could watch it. LOL. I know, I'm so sorry. So Shinsuke is over in the corner making his moves. Doing his weird stuff with his kick in the corner.
Lots of it.
I don't know who he is.
Jimmy or Jay?
Is that Jimmy or Jay?
Jay's in the corner over here.
So it's Jimmy.
Yeah, it's got to be Jimmy.
Jimmy's getting his ass beat.
Jimmy's soft and out of shape.
He's like, I don't like taking my shirt off.
Yes.
He's like, I'm an alcoholic. Oh, poor Shinsuke. No. Bitches. Double teamed by the Usos. Poor Shinsuke.
Usos.
He's like, you want to see my pants? I got my pants.
Yeah, and Jay doesn't have a shirt on.
Yeah, that's what I said. Jay took his shirt off. So now I can definitely tell them apart. No, not happening, sir.
I think I could tell them apart just by their face, even if you did like the Face Off app.
Oh, yeah? If you took their faces off of them? That's gross.
On an app, not in real life.
That's pretty nasty.
I want to cut their face off.
I was like, why can't you watch, Luke? And Matthew's like, I love about that gesture. Walter's like, guys, it's on Peacock and your pay-per-view. Looks like, Robbie, because my lady forgot to pay the Peacock bill. Robbie's like, oh, well, it's a shame you don't want a link for me. It looks like, and I'm not paying $100. Vindicator says, Travis, what did you think of the Steiners and good old Mark Calloway last night?
I enjoyed the show. I'm kind of glad I watched it. I was going to skip it, and I ended up getting talked into watching it, and I'm kind of glad I did.
I didn't get talked into it. I just followed along. He was all, boo, hoo, hoo, nobody wants to be my friend. I was like, oh my God, seriously.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, the Steiners are one of my favorite tag teams of all time, probably top 3.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't put them up there, but that's just people that never watched them.
So we still have Shinsuke in the ring, right. And Jimmy is still went back to beating the crap out of him.
Yeah, Jimmy's back in there
back on the
because of the quick tags.
Oh, he got him. Oh, he got kicked in the head. Got hit in the noggin.
1, 2, and Shinsuke Nakamura got that shoulder up.
You let him get a 2 count. What the fuck?
I feel like the whole pay-per-view is going to come down. They're bookending it. You notice that, the bloodline? They're starting it out, and then they're going to close it down on Sunday. The main event, Sunday, starting it out Saturday. Bloodline.
Oh, bloodline.
And so if the Usos win this and they're champions, then Roman wins it. If they lose it, there's a good possibility that Roman loses it. That's what
you're betting on?
That's what I'm betting on. That's my logic.
Logical.
They're either going to walk out with all the gold or none of it.
Robbie says, you don't have to, but oh well. Sophie says, my mom thinks they should go back to one night. Robbie says, what female matches are on? Right now, none.
None right this second, but there's a couple tonight. We've got...
Get him! Boogs is in there!
Both World Championships. The SmackDown and the Raw World Championships are on tonight.
Get him! Get him again! Get the other one!
And then the 8 women will be in the tag team match tomorrow night for the Women's Tag Team Championship.
Oh, he got kicked in the gut. Oh, smacked in the face.
Uh-oh.
Get him.
Jey Uso!
Oh, he thought he had him, but he grabbed him.
They call him main event Jey Uso.
He's like,
It's
let me
hilarious.
grab you. He's
All right,
like,
picking him
all right,
up.
my friend, use my guts
Vertical.
to keep me up. Oh.
Vertical suplex.
He's like, I'm using your guts.
Oh, look at he's taking a knee.
Oh.
Must be the
back.
national anthem. Oh, it drops him on his back.
Oh my goodness. He's like my butthole.
1, 2, and...
Not quite. Boogs is like, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, shit. Boogs tore a knee ligament.
Already?
Yeah, he's done. Boogs might be done, guys. He was trying to squat both Usos, and he just collapsed.
Oh, they're both on him.
See,
oh, no.
there it went.
His leg just went down under him. Oh, no.
But he
Oh,
did
no.
get to Shinsuke, and
Too much
Shinsuke
for
tagged
him.
himself in. Shinsuke can carry this team, by the way.
Shinsuke's like, come on, money. You can get to me, buddy. You got to tag me in.
Former world champion. A doctor just went over to the outside, by the way. So I don't know if it really went, but it looks like it did.
Buckled.
No, they're not with him. The doctor walked around over there, but then isn't there, so.
Right? I think that's what they were trying to say, too.
Oh, no, there they go. So maybe it is.
You're...
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I didn't know it was that far.
Oh, really? Let's see. Matthew said the Hall of Fame was decent. Matthew says Charlie versus Ronda main event. Luke says
All right,
it's
Nakamura.
2 nights so people can just get over it.
Bam!
Ooh, Ravi says Matthew
Uh-oh.
was so decent I fell asleep.
Jimmy-
Roberto says
Jimmy Uso
I
up
guess it's
top.
Cody Rhodes.
Drops it down.
Ooh.
5-star frog splash. 1, 2, and 3. No! Nakamura kicks out.
I'm behind. Sorry, everybody. You're watching the wrong one, and so now I'm behind. Yeah, that's awkward. Very much so. Well, just like if Mania does one night, this a lot of matches. Sophie. You're like a spoiler for me now. It's like, I don't know what's happening.
Look at...
Matthew's like, I think Seth is going to face Cody tonight. Robbie says, tell them. Matthew says, Robbie Undertaker gave a TED Talk. Luke says, the last time WWE did a one-night Mania, it was 7 hours and 45 minutes. I prefer 2 nights over almost 8 hours straight.
Right, yeah, if they're going to put everybody on the card, yes, I agree. But if they're going to make it special and make it a 4-hour show with a 2-hour, pre-show.
Right? Matthew
I'm
says,
okay with
holy
that.
shit, the power! Or I was like, D, what's the main event tonight? I don't fucking know.
All right.
Verico is in the chat.
Hey, Verico.
Hey, Verico, how's it going? Says
The-
LMAO.
The Usos won, by the way, if you guys are watching
Walter
at home.
says WrestleMania 38 will be on DVDs. As Sophie says, I saw the match order. You will be surprised or upset with it. Matthew says, Rick reminds me of Dan Severin with only charisma. Vindicator says, when tag matches are main events on SmackDown or Raw, then the Usos can claim they are top tier main eventers, but singles matches, no way. Robbie says, why would you want it on Did Walter?
So I have a feeling that Rick Boogs might have really hurt himself.
Matthew
They
says,
sent a doctor over there. He never got back into the match.
right. Matthew says, I think I'm a few seconds behind tonight on Peacock. And Robbie says, Matthew, you loving tonight? Walter says, who's hurt? Luke says, hush, Sophie, we don't want spoilers. Robbie's like, Luke, don't get angry tonight. Matthew says, yeah, Rick is seriously hurt. I think I'm just making out. Robbie says, D hype tonight. Luke says, I'm not angry. I just don't want to be spoiled.
So over here they
This
do have doctors with Rick Boogs.
Walter says, can WWE fans come 2 nights of Mania? I don't know, Walter.
I think they get 2-night tickets, yes. I can't tell if
Rico
it's
says,
connected
the
there.
Bloodline. And Walter says, boo, the Usos won. And Robbie says, Luke, ignore her comments to chill. Matthew says, making out, not making out. Marking out, not making out. Oh, marking out. Sorry. Robbie says, Usos were always going to win.
That's what I thought too. I did pick the Usos to win that one. The Uso Penitentiary.
That doesn't mean I have to like it. Not really, but
They're like
whatever.
the 7th best tag team in the world. Let's be realistic.
Anyways, is basically
Oh,
like a
John
commercial
Knoxville.
right now, probably because
I
of
needed
somebody
a
getting
match
hurt.
card. Let me see what's on tonight.
That one's not updated, so
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
yeah, that one's not on there.
Dominik Ray, McIntyre.
People, since I'm fine tonight, frying some chicken. Ooh, you're frying some
This,
chicken.
Becky,
Frying some chicken.
SmackDown.
It was like kind of.
So
hard
is that
to
tomorrow
ignore the
then?
comments. What?
That's tomorrow then? I didn't see it on there.
Well, yeah, it's tomorrow night.
So they're advertising for tomorrow. They're like, we need a lot of fillers, guys.
Yeah. Matthew says this sucks. That match was supposed to go longer. Ayla's like kind of hard to ignore her comments, and Luke's like that. So he says the New Day is rumored to go on before the KO show. Robbie says P. Cola cooking a bad boy meal tonight. Yeah, Walter says Mania make it quick tonight. So he's like, that match was very quick. Well, that's what happens, I guess, when somebody gets hurt. But you guys are like, we don't give a flying fuck. Who cares if your knee might be broken, sir? We don't care. Why didn't you make the match longer?
This is WrestleMania. Nobody cares about injuries.
Why didn't you get out there with your leg falling off and do something? But it's like, Ayla, right when you show up, Sophie enters chat. Since we're on a whatever thing and it doesn't matter.
So they are showing a lot of the Sami Zayn stuff right now with John Knox. They're filling time. They're like, we have to fill 4 hours, guys. How about you do it with the wrestling? Would that be weird?
Well, the match was supposed to be longer, so, you know.
What's I mean? Like, make the matches longer. Obviously, that one had an injury. It looked legit. It's hard to say if it is. Remember, he got electrocuted and hurt his hands, and then the next thing you know, that storyline was over.
Luke says, I care. Ayla says she's obsessed with me, clearly. Shaquan says, fuck, I can't believe they retain. Right, me too, but...
Yeah, I'm not happy about it because that probably means Roman's going to retain. But Roman's a pretty good champion, so
Luke
I
says,
just like to see
hope
Brock
Rick
win.
is okay. LOL. No, you don't. Don't fucking laugh about it. You don't fucking care. Robbie's like, Ayla, you know what to do, don't you? I was like, I've been here. I just wasn't typing anything. Walter's like, Knoxville will win. Robbie's like, Ayla,
so,
you're
too.
too likable. You might.
Ayla's showing off her guns. Everyone wants some of this. From Ayla. Oh, they're going to let us know. Does McAfee have a gangster rag on his coat? Is that what that is? His coat looks like a gangster rag.
Right. It's just a type of design. It's called paisley. Like that lady you like.
Did you just say like a lady I like?
Yeah, like that paisley, whatever. It's some country singer or something that you like. Anyways, it's a paisley print is what it is. And all it is it's just basically, and that is that print that's on the do-rags is that print.
Okay.
And it's just the things that go like this. But it can be on anything. It's just that his outfit might be a little blue. Matthew says, Ayla is as likable as poop on the bottom of my boots. Ayla's like, I'm adorable, like poop. And then she gave the poop emoji. Walter says, guys, get your snacks and drinks for tonight. And Matthew says, oh, well, that is a bicep, not a cock-a-doodle-doo. Luke says, Jade is making honey barbecue wings and Rotel cheese dip. I'm eating a grilled chicken salad till then because I'm starving. You did a lot of work today. You got to eat a lot of food. Get those calories up. Vindicator says, probably only 3 titles are changing at Mania as a whole. Ronda winning, Balor winning, Sasha and Naomi. Balor doesn't have a match.
Yeah, Finn Balor's not wrestling that I'm aware of.
So, yeah. Robbie's like, Ayla eating her spinach for her muscles. And Robbie's like, LOL, Ayla.
Then you got Sasha and Naomi winning that, huh? That's interesting.
Well, he likes Sasha and Naomi.
I feel like Ronda's going to win, Esther's going to win. And obviously we have to have a new champion for one of the main belts. Yeah. Brock or Roman. One of them's going to win the Universal or WWE Championship.
Right. I think Vindicator's just tied because he loves Liv Morgan, but I don't know if he really likes her and feels that she can be a tag champion with Rhea. But he also loves Sasha, and he thinks that Sasha should get a win.
So his perfect world is Liv and Sasha tagged up.
Probably. Matthew says, Happy Corbin needs a movie done about his life. Ayla says, yeah, I meant more. Everyone wants me to punch them. No one wants my cock. Gross.
A doodle doo.
Luke says, wait, Balor has a match? No. As in Vindicator says, no Balor? Who is fighting for U.S. title? Nobody.
Nobody. No U.S. title. No Intercontinental title. It's just not happening. They didn't care about those belts enough.
Mm-hmm. Matthew
As
says,
of yet,
Sophie wants your
card is subject to change.
eggplant.
So
right.
if they do happen, I don't want to look dumb. But WWE did not advertise it. We'll put it that way.
The cards are always subject to change, guys. Subject to change. As Luke says, I didn't know the U.S. title was up for grabs at WrestleMania. It's not that we know of yet. Robbie says, if you cook your chicken, Ayla, I will eat. And Ayla says, Robbie, you worry me.
Rick Boogs. You know, he should still be able to do his job. Walk down to the ring, say, Shinsuke Nakamura. Bye.
Yes. Robbie says, why Ayla? And Ayla's like, Sophie, join us. Pico says, Ayla's a man baby and Austin Powers voice. I didn't do Austin Powers voice.
They edited him bending the sword when he first went to put it in. Okay. So they went like this, and then they showed the second stab when it actually went in.
Luke says, well, Ricochet did retain last night at SmackDown.
He did.
He sure did. It happened.
And Madcap Moss won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal.
Mm-hmm.
Old Happy Corbin. I'm glad they're getting this one out of the way, too, by the way. The match I'm least looking forward to, just because they're going to bury Happy.
They're going to bury Corbin like they always do.
All right. Over or under 10 minutes? We'll have some fun here.
Walter says, who's in the next match? Please tell them.
It is Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin. Drew has to retire.
Actually, never seen those movies. Piccolo says, come on, D, be a team player. Say it with me.
You've never seen the greatest movies ever written?
I guess
they came out in the late 90s, early 2000s, and they're just filled with one-liners.
Shaggy Rotten, baby. I seriously cannot do the Austin Powers accent. Like, I can do like a weird English accent, but I don't think I can do that one.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Matthew says, it's pretty funny that WWE has Drew attempting murder on a weekly basis.
I know, and nobody cares.
Except Happy, but Corbin did. He said, this is considered a weapon. He said it last night. Walter's like, Drew McIntyre for the win. Carlito is in the chat. Hey, Carlito says,
hey,
hello.
Carlito.
Matthew says, 12 minutes less 34 seconds. Piccolo says it's going to be a 2.75 seconds under. Ayla says, I haven't. I know all the jokes and such. Not really my type of humor, to be honest. Luke says, yeah, it's funny that WWE books Drew like a stereotypical Irish sword-wielding angry guy.
That's Scottish.
Yeah, he's kind of Scottish, but that's all right. Carlito says, two backbreakers to Travis.
Oh, God!
Matthew's like, LMFAO, Luke. And Vindicator says, be funny if the card was subject to change to have Ricochet versus Balor to unify the U.S. and Intercontinental title just to irritate Roman and Brock.
They go on last.
That seems weird. Carlito's
the fans would probably just
LOL.
leave. They'd be like, okay, the big match is over. We're leaving. That's why they're not starting WrestleMania out with Brock and Roman, by the way. Because nobody else would sit through all this riffraff.
But after that...
I mean, Corbin, if he was a stronger character, this match would be awesome, because I actually like him. But his character is
lame
what it is,
right,
and so you know Drew's going to run through him like a red light.
Right. Vindicator, after that last comment about the being that, says, proving that Bray Wyatt was right about McMahon being the devil.
Right.
Luke's like, Irish and Scottish get the same treatment in all honesty, LOL. Matthew's like, I like that pyro. And Robbie says, like and subscribe to the Gab. 30 likes and D will Ronda's theme song.
Did somebody say my name?
About Ronda.
This is some good shit. Love Happy Corbin. Ricochet, mid-card, shit. Finn Balor should have stayed in NXT. Shit. Io Shirai got pinned earlier. Shit. Damacio Ciampa got pinned earlier. Shit.
Well, Luke says, Robbie, false advertisement is illegal. Rolling on the floor laughing. Right? James Pittman is in the chat. Hey, James says, I like Charlotte and Ronda Rousey. They are great wrestlers.
Woo!
Pickle says, run through him like ink stain on my pocket protector.
Yes. Poindexter. All right. I am starting the timer with that one. This one's already been on. Drew McIntyre's mom, Angela, has passed away a while back, and he named his sword after her, and Happy Corbin made jokes about him. Nobody likes jokes about their deceased mothers.
I do. Tell me a joke about my dead mama. Russell McIntyre is in our chat with angry faces and swords. Robbie says, get the legs up, people. It looks like screw Rousey and not in a pleasant way, lol. Matthew's like, Charlotte Flair entrance is going to take 15 minutes, taking all bets. Ryan Salas is in the chat. Hey. Ryan Salas is in the chat. Says, will there be any performs like how Bad Bunny did? I don't think there's going to be any.
I know they have a DJ that's going to be doing it, but I don't know if he's on there. He's definitely not wrestling, but they do have a professional DJ. I actually Googled some of his music, but I can't remember his name now.
Robbie says, I feel you, Luke, on Ronda. And Luke says, if Charlotte's entrance takes 15 minutes, does that mean Roman's will take 24 hours?
That's what I was just going to say. If that's the case, then Roman's is going to be a minute. And yes, Roman's entrance is going to be over 8 minutes long. And that's not
Oh, good.
an
Somebody,
over-exaggeration.
he threw him out, ran him into the thing.
Right into the ring post.
Right into that ring post. Matthew's like, Drew McIntyre retired. Corbin. Golfleshia Bates is in the chat laughing, and Robbie says, hello, Ronda's just a twat. Matthew says, Logan Paul and Miz might be tonight.
Yeah, I think that one is tonight. Yes.
Piccolo says, I thought it was a country dudes performing. So those country dudes performed the America the Beautiful is what they performed, and it was terrible. I never ever want to hear it that way ever again, because I will rip out my eardrums.
Need to get Celine Dion to do it. She's pretty good at it.
Right? She may be Canadian, but she does a fantastic job.
Look at that.
Excuse me.
Drew McIntyre kicked out immediately.
Good for her. Them.
Are you getting me a ring card or ring cheat sheet, whatever it's called?
Oh no, I was gonna see if my cheat sheet
Lines up.
works with it, but I can't find them anywhere.
It's like the third one down.
Not on here, it ain't.
Like right in there. It'll say predictions or something.
Yeah, nope, not there.
About that one.
Results. Yeah.
Dropping him down. I think. Oh, I did. I have it on my phone. I can email it to you or text it to you.
Oops. Yeah, but did you do the latest update to me?
Yeah.
Of all the ones that...
Yeah, I did it like 2 days ago or something.
There it is.
Let's see. It should have
Yeah, but
them all.
that's the 29th. That's not right.
What's the 29th? Like the date that I sent it? Nothing's changed.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the card's been the same, basically, since they added Bobby Lashley and Amos. That was the last match they added.
Yeah, that's the one that wasn't on Saturday.
Yeah, it's going to be on Sunday.
Right. So the other one is
Drew McIntyre hooking up.
the New Day guys against Sheamus and that guy.
A little spine buster by Drew McIntyre.
Is the other one. And then Seth Rollins.
Clothesline.
And then the Mysterios versus Miz and Logan Paul one are the other matches that are just matches.
Right. And then we got all the dames.
Mm-hmm. And then you have the women's Raw and women's SmackDown championships are the only other championships happening. Because they already did the tag championship match. Anyways, fun and fantastical garbage of stuff. Let's see what's going on. Pico says that, oh yeah. Luke says, I have to agree with you, Robbie. Matthew says, come on, Corbin. And Luna says, I know, sis. Mac and retired, get it. Luke's like, I would rather hear Blink-182 do what the country dudes tried to do. LOL. Right? Like, some 90s alternative. That sounds like actual 90s alternative, not country-ish. Vindicator says it's WrestleMania night. So, of course, Travis has to break out the puppets, right? Maybe that's a signal that Bliss and Lily are popping up before it's all said and done.
Yeah. You know, she is here. And the reason I know that is because she jumped on an airplane yesterday and put it on Twitter. Mm-hmm. So, I'm assuming she was flying to Dallas. Look at that. Deep Six. Nobody's ever kicked out. Oh, or that was the end of days. Never mind.
Matthew says, don't get me wrong, I like Drew, but he is missing something as a character. And has for like over 2 years now. Vindicator says, Travis, what's the difference between dames and broads?
Nothing. It's just how you use it. You can use it either way. A broad is just usually a more of a talking about a woman, and then the other one's a dame. It's somebody you want to hook up with. That's how I would use it.
As Matthew says, Vin, that's an outstanding question. Oh, he didn't quite get it, though. Ugh, seriously.
Dog's out there dreaming.
Oh, you okay, buddy? Wake up. Don't wake up weird.
I don't know if it's that dog. Could be the other one.
I don't know.
Everybody's laid out on the outside. Look at that. Wisely rolls to the outside by Corbin.
He's like, I don't like you.
Look at that. Drew over the top.
Oh,
Lands flat on his back.
Ouch.
He'll be okay. Then Corbin gets back into the ring. And Drew Mack following him in. Uh-oh. Drew going up top.
Yeah.
If you're not going to want.
Some broad has a less than classy connotation.
Right.
Whereas dame denotes a greater measure of positive style.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like, it's somebody you want to hook up with where the other one is kind of like...
A broad's a whore.
Whoa.
A dame is not.
Like I would say, look at that. That might be it.
Piccolo says, dames,
nope.
What is this? The prohibition? Ouch. Poor Corbin. Got slapped in the face. Woo! They better push him towards
the streak is over.
They better push him towards getting a
title then?
A title then, because that's fucking bullshit if they're going to make it so that Drew McIntyre can come out of it.
He shouldn't have said that he had that streak, because I think right when Vince heard that, he's like, we got to end that.
You should just walk out. Just get out and walk away. Like, just not even bother.
He's going to get hit with one Claymore and get pinned.
Probably, because, you know, they don't want him coming out of anything.
Well, kip up.
Matthew says, Drew flies. Tommy Moore is in the chat. Hey, Tommy says, is Seth Rollins match on yet or tonight? Later tonight,
yes,
probably.
tonight. It is on tonight.
Matthew says, that was awesome. Ravi says, D, turn your mic up or put it a little closer to you. My mic is as close as it's going to get. You can't hear me? Sorry. Vindicator says, sometimes I try, Matthew. Sometimes I try. I got to keep Travis on his toes. Keep picking that ginormous brain for some real world logic and info. Helps me grow as a person.
Just so everybody knows, it is over, and Drew McIntyre with the win. 8 minutes, 39 seconds. Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, Robbie says, sounds quiet. Sorry. Picola says, did McIntyre ever face Bray Wyatt in a singles match on pay-per-view?
Is mine quiet? Because I can turn everything up.
Pico had a question. Did McIntyre ever face Bray Wyatt in a singles match on pay-per-view?
Whew, that's a good question. Not that I can think of right offhand.
Matthew says, Cola laughing my fucking ass off. And Ravi says, Vindicator is a howler for jokes. Matthew says, Drew kicked out of the end of days? Vindicator's like, LOL, cheers, smiling. Mr. Red is in the chat. Hey, Mr. Red says hello from all of us at Eminem Land, you guys. Oh, sweet.
Woo!
Hello.
It's the Red. Make
Robbie
sure you're
says,
subscribing.
Where's Ray and Sons, the Frauds Wrestling?
I'm sure they're coming up next.
Sometime tonight. Matthew says, this isn't too bad of a match, but not the greatest, Miss D. Both your mics were fine for me. Luke says, oh, Trav, Q1 and is going to the championship game. Oh, Kansas one is going to the
shit, he cut all the ropes.
Rock Chalk.
They're going to have to reset up the ropes. He's trying to literally hack him in half.
I hate Drew McIntyre.
Unbelievable. Swings a prison shank at Madcap. Cuts 2 of the ropes.
Jesus. I hate this guy. Like on another level.
He's obviously geared toward the kids. It's fine. They've always had it one wrestler that's geared to the kids. They tried to do it with Braun for a while.
I think it's pretty gay that... His knife isn't like butter, and it's just garbage.
Like a knife through butter.
His knife is a butter knife. Anyways, Luke's letting you know that Kansas University won.
Yes.
They're going to the championship.
Yeah, they were smoking them earlier when I was watching it.
Brian Salas says, what night will the performer sing or DJ?
I don't know if it's even happening. I just saw it. And they
no
haven't
idea.
said anything about it on Raw or SmackDown. They usually talk about, a special guest, some sort of music or something.
Right. Pico says, oh, wow, I was 1 minute and 24.75 seconds close. Pico says, he just cut the ropes coming out of your paycheck, pal. Matthew says, oh, well, okay, I like this Stu character because he's trying to kill people.
He is trying to shank people.
Admiral Martha's in the chat. Hey, Admiral Martha says, I thought for a sec the whole damn ring would explode. Looks like, oh, just effing great. We are all now witnesses to attempted murder.
It was? Where's the police officer?
Pico says, laughing, he's going to skewer a kid in the front row. Matthew's like, Luke, LOL.
Wait till it falls out of his hands one of these times when he's swinging it and it flies in the crowd. Whack.
I guess you can't be a good guy anymore.
I've seen it with baseball bats in baseball a few times. Shit, one time a guy had to rush a kid down to the trainer's table. It was in the 70s. It was before I was born, I think, but it still did happen. The kid got hit with a foul ball. It wasn't a bat, but... And the baseball player was sitting in the dugout and looked over and just ran up there, grabbed the kid, and then ran down the tunnel because he knew the team had doctors. Mm-hmm. And the kid lived. Long time ago. He's actually a really bad character, and a lot of people didn't like him, but it's got to earn your respect pretty quick. Saving a child. You can be the biggest dick in the history of mankind and save a child, and they're like, you get a pass.
You could be the biggest asshole that people and adults think you are or whatever, but if a kid's life is in danger and you're the one that steps up and does something, you're not that much of an asshole.
Nope. It shows true character. And thinking on your feet. But I can't remember the guy's name. He's famous, though. Sort of. In baseball. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if they're showing it on those screens on the outside. Hey, it is. It's going to be Dominik and Ray next. We're going to see the Paul brothers. Ray and Son versus Miz and
Logan Paul.
Logan.
She's got a pocket full of $100 bills. Hi, this is T-Rex. I was watching a video of baseball playing pranks on each other, and it was totally rad. The hot foot, LOL.
That's some funny shit that goes on in baseball. It used to. I don't know if it is anymore. Everybody's so woke. They probably can't even kid around.
Right.
But back in the old days, they were doing drugs and just hanging out in the locker room together. They had a bowl in the middle of the locker room just filled with drugs. Not kidding.
I didn't say you were kidding. I just think it's funny. They're all having pill parties before pill parties were cool. It's just funny.
They were called something. I can't remember what they called them. Like Zoomies or
I can't remember what they called those parties, but they were a big thing back in like the 90s, early 2000s.
Right.
Like all these rich kids would take all their prescription medications, like theirs or their parents, and
Like
they'd go to a
Xanaxes
party
and
they'd put them all in a fishbowl or a bowl of some kind and mix them all together, and you just took one. Didn't matter what it was, you just took them. Like, Jesus Christ. Robbie's like, do you enjoying the show so far? I was up until Drew won. Now I'm depressed and I hate my life. I'm gonna leave. Find myself in a closet.
She's 2 matches in and she's had it.
I'm done.
2 out of 14.
I'm goddamn done with this garbage.
2 out of 14. Hopefully Logan Paul can redeem it for WWE. I call him the Great Redeemer.
Right. So that was number 2. I did pick Drew to win it. Not that I wanted him to win. Goddamn fuckhead. So this one's going to be number 3.
Logan Paul.
Let's see. People's like hockey pucks going into the crowd is dangerous as fuck.
Oh, I can only imagine. They flip those things too. The wrists, like.
Matthew says, fuck my life, Logan Paul and Dominik. Matthew's like, who do I root for?
The Paul brother.
Whichever one you don't like the most.
He basically beat Floyd Mayweather, so he's pretty cool.
Whichever one you hate the least. Luke says, no kidding, Piccolo, especially because the puck has to first go through a plexiglass panel.
Well, sometimes they'll go over it, but yeah, if they go through that panel,
you're done.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Robbie says, Condom and Dab versus Logan, Barry Small, and the poor man's MJF. Luke says, it's called a candy party, LOL. Yes, it is called a candy party. I don't know if I would call Miz the poor man's MJF. I'm pretty sure that the Miz makes a hell of a lot more money than MJF.
Yeah, way more money.
Matthew says, Robbie laughing my fucking ass off. And Robbie says, oh, Matthew, well, it's true. Matthew's like, I hope New Day saves this match.
New Day? That's not happening.
Save the how?
All right, the Mysterios coming out first.
Walter says, geez, Drew has to pay for the ring. Uh-huh.
Well, they did that really slow, but they got those rings back up quick.
What's even funnier about it is his sword didn't even really cut it. It just made this loud snapping sound, and they snapped apart. And his sword didn't even hit it the right way. It kind of like flopped on it a little. It was pathetic.
They
shouldn't have showed it. They shouldn't have showed it. They should have never showed it in slow motion.
Kayfabe. What the fuck? So one is in the Mexican flag, and the other one is in the U.S. flag. They are representing tonight. Looking like something out of a Rockies movie in the 80s.
Oh my god, what the fuck are they wearing?
That's what I just said. They're wearing flags. I don't mind it. It's weird. It's very tassel-y, but it's...
Oh my god.
Look what Corey Graves is wearing. I want that suit for March 17th.
I didn't see his suit.
You'll see it right here.
Robbie says the New Day, LOL. You don't want Byron Saxon's fucking suit?
I would never wear Byron Saxon's suit.
The fucking Christmas team tonight? Jesus fucking Christ, you guys. They're like, dude, what are you going to wear? Green? What are you going to wear? Red? Oh, awesome. The guy in the middle is like, I'm going to wear me a fucking blue suit, bitches. God damn. What the hell?
I've never noticed that before, but when they advertise for DraftKings, watch. They put a little thing on here in case you were an excessive gambler, so you can get help.
Are they going to do it?
Yeah, see?
Oh, gambling problem? Do you have... You know what? We're going to help you gamble. Do you guys have a problem? You should probably text Hope to this. Looks like Miz was doing promos MJF hasn't touched before MJF was MJF. LOL, right? Well, there's like the Mysterios for the win. Matthew says, if I was there, I'd go buy my t-shirt and a hot dog during this match. Probably a beer, too. Whatever, Matthew. You'd have to buy like 4 beers because, you know.
And here comes the Miz.
Robbie says,
Logan
D,
coming
if
out
Ronda
last.
wins, then what's the point? Yeah. Daz Reynolds is in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Daz.
Daz.
Says, hi, any idea when Seth is in action, please?
Coming.
No idea, my
It'll
friend.
be in the next couple hours, but it's not now. We got Logan Paul right now with the
Yeah.
Miz going up against the Mysterios, Ray and Son.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now. And the other ones we've had already are the Usos SmackDown Tag Championship match. They actually retained theirs. And then after that, it was Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin. And, of course, dumb Drew McIntyre won that one.
Old Drew Mac.
Old dirt face. He won it. Rise like D, for someone who don't like wrestling, you seem hella gassed. I have to be just to keep you guys as you know, happy and entertained as possible. As Walter says, LOL, funny outfits. And Luke says, no idea when Seth is on. Matthew says, Mexican Americans.
He's got the most expensive Pokemon card in the world around his neck.
What the fuck? Why the... Oh my god, that's so
That
weird.
is the most expensive Pokemon card in the world. The rarest Pokemon card.
Matthew says Mexican Americans don't like to wake up in the mornings unless they have to because they're lazy. Mexican Americans go after white girls named Debbie. Cheech and Chong.
I fucking love it.
I'm sorry, that's my one.
I love it.
Looks like gambling ads are required to have that get help thing, just like cigarettes have to have the Surgeon General warning thing. Why even bother putting any of them on there then? Matthew says, Logan Paul getting his own entrance, question mark? I didn't really see it.
He came out on his own, yes. This song that's playing isn't Miz's. All right, so my prediction is still the same.
Robbie says,
Logan is
Luke,
going to
do you
turn
gamble
on
at
Miz.
times?
That's my prediction.
Yeah. Luke says, occasionally. Robbie says, Logan very small, selling more merch than the Miz. Pickle says, what's a Pokemon? Right. Luke's like, Matthew. Dragon Sir is in the chat. Hey, Dragon.
Hey,
says,
Dragon.
I'm not. Por favor, no veil nuts. I don't know what you're saying
Spanish.
in Spanish or possibly Portuguese. Por favor, I know means please, but I don't know what you're asking. Robbie says, Luke, do you bet of English football? Walter says, Rey Mysterio has a lot of wrestling masks. If you can put it in English,
All
I
right.
can definitely help you out with whatever you're saying. Robbie's like, Luke, do you bet of English football? Walter says, Rey Mysterio has a lot of wrestling masks. Matthew says, Cola, it's a pocket monster. Pico is laughing. And Matthew's like, oh, Luke, sorry, don't apologize. Mexican American. Robbie's like, Cola, oh, you are a nutter.
Logan throws Ray into the ropes. Over the top. His hat
he
fell
jumped
off.
again?
Or his headband. Oh, look at that. He fell into the splits.
Oh, he thought he was going to get out of being kicked in the face.
But then he got kicked right in the grill. But he did the splits. That's pretty impressive, if you ask me.
Oh, poor Miz. Luke says, I bet on American football and I'm putting money on Kansas winning the tournament. Robbie says, D, would you wear the mask Ray has on?
I just need Duke to lose.
Right?
And then I might actually be one of the top people in the country on Dish Network.
Right. Looks like English only, please. Walter's like, English in chat. It looks like a Mexican Americans laughing. Matthew's like, Paul with a split. LOL champ.
There it is. Dom falls back right down onto him with the moonsault. Oh, Logan swing wildly at him.
Ayla, why are you so goofy?
You know that Logan worked his ass off for this.
He had to have.
It's unbelievable how much time and effort they put into their training.
Well, isn't he the one that's actually a wrestler, though?
Well, yeah, he's a collegiate wrestler.
Oh,
He's
I mean,
a state champion wrestler, and then he wrestled collegiately. Oh, Dominik spills right down on top of Miz. That Mexican American song is one of my favorites ever.
Is it stuck in your head now?
Oh, it is.
Mexican Americans.
And then Sean goes next, but I'd need Ayla to sing that one. I can't sing that one. All right, there's a stomp. Another stomp. Oh, I did not notice our referee tonight, but it is the beautiful... What's her name?
I don't know her name.
Oh.
She's the other ref that came up from NXT.
Yeah.
Not Ref Jessica, by the way.
Yeah, Jessica was in the match earlier. I saw her. Lots of women wrestling referees tonight.
like
Look at that! Oh! Beautiful, beautiful power slam.
Walter's at 9:20 p.m.
One,
I'm going
two.
out this Sunday.
Dominik just kicks out.
Why you have to leave, Walter? What you got to do? Why do you have to leave at 9:20? Why do you have to leave at 9:20 your time? Why? Is that your bedtime? Do you have to go? Why? Why? Why can't you stay the whole night with us? Why? 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 Alyssa, sorry. I'm sassy tonight, not in my regular mood. Pico says Duke, but refs will cheat for Coach K to advance.
Oh, no, sir. Duke's one of my favorite teams, but I did not pick them. I actually had Kentucky beating them. And a lot of people in the top 15 or whatever have Duke winning that game. So I would rather have North Carolina win, and I'm not a North Carolina fan, trust me. I do like Michael Jordan, but that's where my loyalty drops off. James Worthy was pretty good, too. Didn't they have like a James Hayward or something also? A long time ago.
Miz is just out working on Dominik, and Dominik's hitting him.
Yeah, Dominik's going to get that hot tag, if I can speak. It's easy for me to say. Here he goes. Miz drops him down, flips him around the back.
Oh, no.
Going to go tag Logan in here in a second. Look at that. He gets Dominik over to the corner. Tags in Logan.
Logan's supposed to do something over there.
He ain't going to
Miz
cheat.
is like, here you go.
Big boot. Well, we know for a fact that Logan's not jealous of anybody in this ring.
Oh, right? Yeah, I don't think he's jealous of any of those people.
And I don't think The Miz is jealous of anybody. Has The Miz ever been on the cover of 2K?
I don't think he has. I wouldn't think so. Let's see. Luke says, Robbie, why are you so obsessed with Ayla and Talitha? Because we're amazing. Robbie's like, Ayla, you're funny. Pico is like, y'all off the chain laughing. Robbie's like, Luke, I'm just chatting, bro. Luke's like, Pico, I'm not sure the rest will matter. Bill Self will cancel out all the Coach K favoritism. Matthew says, dare I say that Dominik is looking good tonight? This is a decent match. A little sorry for the song, but their outfits. Walter's like, come on, Dominik and Ray get the win. And Robbie says, Luke, you're just pissed. You can't watch Mania. Pico's like, Aja Smith. It was like, Walter, stay the night. You can sleep in Matthew's tree. Benreath Long is in the chat. Hey, Benreath, how's it going?
Yeah,
Says
thanks
hello,
for hanging out with
everyone.
us.
Hello. How
Make
are
sure
you
you
doing?
introduce yourself. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe to us.
Yeah, Luke says, I'm not pissed in any way. LOL. Walter says, it's a long night. I'm tired. Vindicator says, Luke isn't missing much, though. Ayla says, I'm
Uh-oh.
past Luke.
Big
Tell me who to
DDT.
yell at.
Hot tag's coming.
Oh, no.
He's got to get over to Ray.
In the ring, Ray's trying to get his kid up. He's like, come on, dummy. Like, you know, you're going to be late for school.
He'll get there. It's
Walter's
happening.
Like, no, Ayla, LOL. Benreath says, hello, brother and sister from Cambodia. Oh, wow, fantastic.
Cambodia.
That's nice. Nice to see you in our chat tonight. We appreciate you for being out here. Ray and Miz are in there now.
I had a roommate that was from Cambodia. That's pretty cool.
Oh, Luke says, I thought Jordan aged for North Carolina. It was like, pissed. Dang it. It looks like played. I thought Jordan played for North Carolina.
Yeah, Michael Jordan played for North Carolina.
Oh, Ray's like, I'm going to get you, Miz. Oh, I kicked out.
And so did James Worthy, and they were on the same team.
Pico says Grant Hill could have been better than MJ. He just had bad knees.
Okay, come on.
Now.
Come on.
Don't
Grant
be.
Hill was a stud.
Don't be.
Jason Kidd and him split
Don't be
the Rookie
MJ
of the
jelly.
Year. 1, 2, Logan with the save.
Logan saved him this time. Good for him. Good job. Matthew says, yes, fit tonight. I shall slumber on the roof of the shed. Ravi says, Luke, you joker. Looks like yell at Ravi for putting emotions in my mouth and rolling on the floor laughing. Ravi's like, Luke fuming tonight. Pico's like, nope, not from Cambodia, but Florida. Syringes are welcome. Looks like not sure, Trav. And
Oh.
Robbie says, Luke, are you always this crazy? And I was like, Robbie, stop gaslighting people. You can't read tone. Shut up, you little UK beesh. He's like, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Cambodia, welcome to the last town before Suplex City. Matthew's like, Ayla, shall I prep 37? David Cochran's in the chat. Hey, David Cochran, how's it going? Folks, boxers have a poor history in the wrestling, including Ali. Logan Paul is a boxer. Is he? I think of him more as a weirdo YouTuber.
Social media influencer.
But, you know, hey.
But he does consider himself a boxer, so why not?
Yeah. And, of course, this is the Mysterios versus Miz and Logan Paul. So
This match has been way better than I thought it would be, guys.
it was
I'm
good.
going to
More
go out
curse
on
words.
that.
I was like, haha, Ayla, gaslighting coming from you. Looks like, Ayla, you do as you see fit. It was like, oh, yeah, how? I'm not telling people how they feel. Leave Luke alone. Effing hot.
Logan Paul gets his moment in the sun alone in the ring with Rey Mysterio.
All right. Miz just tagged in Logan Paul.
Logan.
He's like, here, I'll go attack him. And
Logan being way too confident.
He kicked Ray in the face. He's like, look at me, I'm so awesome. My name's Paul.
Look at that. A little tribute to Eddie Guerrero coming up.
Oh, yeah. Is that why they did it? I don't know what that means. Pickle's like, is that game on tonight?
I would assume so, yes, because the national championship's going to be on Monday. So they would have to wrestle. Fuck.
They'd have to
Logan.
wrestle tonight on the basketball court. Just so you
I
know.
think this is what they call the Three Kings.
Holy crap.
Insult to injury. Just disrespectful. I don't know how, but it's disrespectful.
Walter says Maurice is in backstage. Yeah. Matthew says, oh, Ayla. Robbie says, Ayla, you guys need to relax your mind. It was like, Robbie, I'm just doing what I'm told by the respected
5-star frog splash! Unbelievable wrestling going on right now by Logan Paul.
Good for him.
He's earned himself a contract if Tony Khan wants to sign him.
He's doing a lot better than a lot of the celebrities who come on here do.
Look at that. He is Eddie Guerrero. He just did all that was Eddie Guerrero.
That's cute.
Eddie's son saves him.
Mm-hmm.
Saves Ray. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Logan spills to the outside. Dominik going after him. What?
Jaden Saman is in the chat.
Miz
Hey,
just leave?
Jaden, let's watch it now.
All right. So Logan runs away here, gets inside the ring.
Oh, gets thrown into the ropes.
Oh, shit.
Set up for a double 619 possibly? Yeah.
Watch it. Miz just left. So Miz left.
Oh, no.
He left Logan alone.
Poor Logan. He's like,
Unbelievable.
Ah. Oh,
Look
wait,
at
there's
this.
Miz. He's in the background.
Miz came in. Look at it. Watch Ray's head.
Oh, God damn. He threw.
Skull crushing finale.
Miz just threw
It's over.
his son all over him. And
1, 2, 3.
Miz just pinned Rey Mysterio. What? People
Logan
are
Paul
not happy.
and the Miz with the W.
People are not happy.
11 minutes, 16 seconds.
Let's see. Maurice backstage. Robbie says, you guys need to relax your mind. Robbie, I'm just doing what I did in this match. Jaden Samantha's in the chat, said, let's watch it now. Matthew says, yeah, T-Rex, this match is hard hitting. It looks like hard
I got it
cards.
wrong.
I love y'all, you freaking nerds.
I'm pretty sure I picked Mysterios to win this.
Luke says the boxer Butterbean did well in WWE. He knocked a Bart gun clean out, LOL.
Oh my god, he almost killed the dude.
Robbie says, Ayla, you're funny. Matthew's like, hearts to Ayla. Matthew's like, this is a great match. Bryce says, WrestleMania is here. Hey, Ian and Travis. Hey, Bryce. Matthew says, Dominik is saving the day.
Miz turned on Logan.
Oh my gosh.
Miz turned on Logan.
You bad man, you. Can't believe he would do something like that. What? He couldn't possibly turn on Logan. He's like, ha ha, I don't like you.
He said, what the fuck was that?
Why would you do this to me?
Oh!
Oh, Matthew Matthew's like, Dominik is saving the day. And D, the original 31, is in the chat. Hey, D,
Who's the guy in the front row that Miz is cuddling with?
The man. He's the man.
He's bigger than the Miz.
He's the man. Luke says, Jaden, due to copyright laws, the WWE match will not be shown on the stream. Fantasy Designers in the chat says,
Hey,
where we can watch.
Peacock.
D says, how are you guys? Great, D. The original.
Make sure you're hanging out with us.
How are you doing?
We appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Matthew says, LOL, holy shit, that was fucking awesome.
Awesome.
Says 60 to 70 people in this chat, but everyone looks so familiar, LOL. Looks like this stream is a react-only stream. Thank you, Luke, for letting people know. Matthew says this feud isn't over. Brandon's like, that was bullshit. Mysterio should have won.
What?
Norman Lester's in the chat says, hi, everyone. Hey, Norma. How's it going, Norma?
Just because you don't like the Paul brothers.
Film says, boo, Miz and Logan Paul. Boo. Hey, Miss D and Travis. Big hugs
Woo!
and big hearts. Hey, Film. Nice to see you in here. Joseph Kofi is in the chat. Hey, Joseph says, I want to watch all the segments. How do I watch it? Well, if you are in European countries, you can watch it on the WWE Network.
For $9.99.
If you are in the United States, you can watch it on Peacock or pay-per-view through your satellite or cable provider. If you want to watch otherwise, I can't tell you. Sorry.
But we can tell you play-by-play what's happening. And right now, they're getting ready for AJ Styles Edge, which is going to be, what, tomorrow night?
Yes.
So they're just doing a little filler right now. But we are 3 matches in. We have had... Who have we had, right? We had Rick Boogs, Shinsuke Nakamura, and the Usos. The Usos won that one. We had Happy Corbin going one-on-one with Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre won that one in 8 minutes and 39 seconds. Ray and Son versus Miz and Logan Paul. And Logan Paul and Miz did win that in 11 minutes and 16 seconds. And then Miz turned on him in a surprise turn. And that's where we're at.
Right. Vindicator says it's all downhill from here out for Mr. Dominik. Matthew says, film, you missed Dallas Cowboy cheerleader armpits, right? Fantasy Designers like, I just want to watch it somewhere for free. You'll have to do some research on your own, my friend. Luke says, Joseph, you'll have to find out how on the internet. We don't copyright. Ravi says,
Ravi's like, let me give you a link.
Luke, people can be free to do whatever as long as they don't cross that line. Matthew says, this was good booking. Admiral Martha says, what in the actual fuck? Paulina is in the chat.
Hey, Paulina,
wow,
thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, Paulina, thanks for being here with us.
Make sure you subscribe and give us a thumbs up.
Ravi says, right time to get my stream on. Vindicator says, that's okay. Logan will team with his brother Jake next year against Miz and some other random D-list social media clown.
Oh, I bet you Jake's pissed right now. Did you hear him before the show started? You probably weren't listening, were you? When he said he'd beat up anybody that booed his brother. Well, what about turned on his brother?
Oh, they didn't talk about that. Luke says, Ravi, delete the already said they don't condone it here. Film says, does this mean that Dominik Mysterio will turn heel on his dad? Ooh. Matthew says, T-Rex, your thoughts on that match?
I loved it. Honestly, it was a lot better. I honestly thought it was going to be a dumb match. And it ended up being really good. I was really impressed with it. Super pumped. I liked the ending, and then I love the heel turn on the end. Well, he was already a heel. I love the turn to turn Logan to a babyface.
Right.
Perfect.
Mangeesh is in the chat. Hey, Mangeesh
Mangeesh.
says Roman High, Jatega. Walter says 80 watching, guys. Sweet.
Oh,
Robbie
damn.
says it's all
Stephanie
good. Luke,
McMahon.
just relax. Make you sure need to. Luke says, Ravi, as a mod, you really shouldn't be encouraging people to find free streams, especially when travel to have condoned it. LOL. It was like and subscribe if you want to move to Idaho.
Stephanie McMahon.
Stop. Guys, there are pages could Mescal now. They have stream now. Good for you guys. Go there. Just kidding. Matthew says it looked like Rick Boogs got hurt, but it might be an angle. She's saying thank you to everybody. Diamond Owls in the chat says, I just want to see Brock destroy Reigns. Walter says,
that one's going to be tomorrow night.
Brian Golden's in the chat says, how long do you think Roman can keep the title? Ooh, at this point, it might be forever, right?
I think it's going to be at least until SummerSlam.
Something. I mean,
it depends on if he loses it tomorrow night.
Right? Luke says, Ravi, if you keep telling me to relax, I'm going to actually get upset. It was like, Ravi, shut up. Ravi's like, Luke, I said I'm getting mine on, Luke. Ayla, hi. Jordan Stallings in the chat. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Walter says 33 likes, Wrestling Gap. Sweet, Walter.
Woo!
Matthew says, Luke, do you need to relax? LOL. Can you watch tomorrow night? Rob Lindblad is in the chat. Hey, Rob, how's
Thanks
it going?
for hanging out with us.
Miz MJF, who? And Ayla says, Luke, calm down. Jory says, when does Stone Cold come in? Possibly the main event.
Gable Steveson.
So, Stephanie McMahon is introducing Gable Steveson. So,
Old Gable Steveson.
Didn't think about maybe,
I doubt he'll have a
anything
match,
like that. But he is dressed in his normal attire, people. Normal attire. Luke says, okay, now you all can stop. Ayla's like, Luke, it's okay. Deep breath, in and out. It's okay. Goose for ba. I don't know what goose for bra is, but that's awesome. Walter's like, Stephanie McMahon, okay? It's like, I don't know how to spell it. Looks like we do not have an official match order, so we do not know when each match will happen. No. Exactly. There's not a match order at all, guys. We're just kind of going off of what happened. So
I can tell you by importance.
Right. We've had 3 matches so far.
And we got 7 in total.
Yes.
So what's the next non-title match?
So,
What's
yeah.
this?
That's the Stone Cold KO show stuff.
Okay. That's got to be in the middle.
I should have went with a Miz. I shouldn't have went against him.
Oh, you went against Miz?
I did have put Mysterios because I figured they'd push him because of stupid Dominik. Oh, let's see. Matthew says, yeah, I think Paul did good and so did Dominik. That match really well. I'm glad I was open to it because they worked their asses off and outshowed WrestleMania 38. Woo!
It was good. I really enjoyed that match.
Maynard Anas is in the chat. Hey, Maynard says, hello. Hello. Robbie says, just relax. Luke, relax your mind. Take a little time to unwind. Ayla's like, take a bath, Luke. Nice bubble bath. Fantasy designer's like, did Cody there? Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, that's the next one.
We don't know. Matthew says, Luke, come to the pastures and serve mother. Icon 809 is in the chat. Hey, Icon, nice to see you back. Says,
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Walter says, okay, a new wrestler. That's Gable Steveson. He signed with them over a year ago, actually,
yeah,
Walter.
he won an Olympic gold medal.
Yeah. Oh, Luke says Matthew and Eli can actually ban you too.
Like, two national championships.
Shed, Luke? Pickle's like, that was from anger management. It was like, yes, Fat Lisa, thank you. Yeah, the anger management.
So it looks like it's going to be Becky and Esther.
That's going to be number 4 match of the night, huh? Interesting. That's an interesting thing to put there. Alrighty. Well, who's going to emerge the champion from this anger pit of snake venom? Matthew's like, haha, we're rebels. Moo. Why are we mooing?
Woo! Bianca coming up next.
Oh, Robbie says the weekend doing the Mania tune. Tracy Simmons is in the chat.
Hey, Tracy.
Says, hey guys, homeless guy here seeking help. Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Matthew has a dog, and Robbie says, LOL, Luke, it was at this. Oh, wait, it's a cow. Sorry, Matthew. It was a cow. You got a heifer on there. Robbie's like, LOL, Luke, it was at this moment he knew he effed up. Vindicator's like, you must subscribe first, Tracy. Picola says, we have company tonight. Hide all the contraband.
We're bringing new people
out
in.
there, guys. Matthew's like, racist, LOL. It was like, there's this land out in Idaho. Lots of brothers and sisters working for the master race of aliens. Oh, jeez. Robin's like, home just in time, and it's just bloody freezing in the UK. Yeah, I heard that it's pretty cold over there. Walter says, Belair for the win. Luke says, what the hell actually happening in this chat?
Cannot wait to see Becky's hair.
Right? Piccolo says, sorry to
It's going to match my...
It like, Luke, emotional damage. Matt is like, laughing my fucking ass off. Miss G wrote of the year, what skink is going to win in this snake venom? Are you saying the quote of the year? But here's like, Travis, you ever milked a cow? I heard it's tedious work.
It's tedious work, right?
He said tedious, but tedious is pretty funny.
Yes, I have milked a cow in my lifetime.
Robbie's like, Becky Lynch with her 80s hair. Matthew's like, quote of the year. Yes, Robbie says hair. Fantasy designer's like, Becky who? Ho, 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 ho.
Becky who belts?
Is she a hoe? Why is she a hoe? Film says, is the Becky versus Bianca Belair happening? Can't wait. It's happening right now, my friend, right now. Lucas says,
it is happening right now.
I love that meme, Ayla, LOL. Film says, hey, Matthew. Traden Ams is in the chat.
Hey, Traden.
Says Austin 316.
That's happening later.
That's your right now. Ha ha.
Still to come. We appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you subscribe.
Emotional damage. Was there a whole meme for that? That's weird. Pico's like, Becky looks like Panamore from Front Girl. Panamore.
I have no idea who that is. Is that a band from the 80s?
Or Paramore.
Is that a band from the 80s?
Okay.
The only Amore I know is Rushmore or whatever. And I don't mean the mountain. Not the band that sings Piss. The supermarket discount clothing song. Like R. Kelly Sheets. Piss.
Right? I know what you're talking about.
Macklemore. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh. Let's drop Vince McMahon.
Talk.
I have nothing to say.
You
I'm just saying there's nothing going on right now. They're just showing the recaps because we got it next. Bianca Belair, Becky Lynch. Becky got a haircut on Monday. It was unwanted, and maybe she'll get some payback tonight. So is she going to get payback tonight, or is she going to lose tonight? A lot of people think it's going to go either way. I think a lot of people thought Bianca was going to win until Monday, and I think that's what turned it on a lot of people. I think they think Becky's going to win now.
Right.
She's a huge favorite. Bianca is a gigantic favorite. I think she's a negative 400.
Oh,
but
wow.
Becky doesn't have a betting odds, so you couldn't bet on Becky. You could only
That's
bet
weird.
on Esther on that one.
Weird. Matthew says, "LOL." I said racist. You meant LOL at Robbie. Robbie isn't a racist. You don't know. You don't know. Do you know him in person? I don't. Walter's like, okay, bye guys. See you Sunday. I will catch the night one replay. All right, Walter. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ayla says, it's a talk videos. Luke says, this chat went from calm to unadulterated pure chaos in literally less than 60 seconds. It happens quite often. Film says, yes, here we go. The WWE Women's Hairy Armpit Championship is on the line at WrestleMania.
Becky coming out first.
Raiden says Roman or Brock. I'm going with Brock.
All right, let's see what Becky's wearing.
But that's tomorrow night. Ayla says, no, Walter, stay with us, cow. Like heifer? That's not nice. Matthew's like, Film, the armpits are near.
Becky's showing up in like a Suburban, it looks like.
Piccolo says, not even close. Pop punk. Her name is Hayley Williams. Luke says, Hayley Williams is the singer of Paramore. Film says, let's go. Matthew says,
showing up in a limousine. There she comes. She looks like she's straight out of an 80s movie.
Film says, yes, thank you, Matthew. Vindicator's like, bye, Walter. Say hello to Imperium for me.
Becky is like in a dark wedding dress, but it's maybe like a funeral gown. Look at the veil around her feet.
It's tulle. That's her skirt.
Whatever it is.
It was like 2032, haha, just in case Kool-Aid is ready. Matthew says, good night, Walter. Trade-in Am's message retracted. Jerry Tucker's in the chat. Hey, Jerry says, really impressed with Logan Paul. Mad respect for him putting in the work to look very respectable. Yes, he did a lot of work. He looked a lot better than some of the other celebrity guys that we've seen on there.
Yes, he is officially moved in front of Bad Bunny as the best celebrity to ever wrestle in the WWE.
Matthew says, no Kool-Aid, it's grr if we miss our ride. It was like, Trade-in says Rousey or Flair.
I'm going to go with Flair, but Rousey's going to win it. I'm picking Rousey to win.
Rousey's probably going to win it, but I'd rather have Flair be the winner. Ayla says, well, it's still ready, just in case. So, Matthew's like, Becky is the goth princess.
So what happened is Becky looked at her driver's license, realized that she was going through a midlife crisis, and then went and got a makeover. And now all of a sudden she's like a 1984 teenager. And forgot that she had children at home. I love the sunglasses though. Look at her. Look at the eye makeup.
Matthew says Becky is a god. Film says belongs. If Becky and Bianca are not wearing long sleeves, why they wrestle, everything should be good. Matthew says that is fine. It takes time to ferment. Luke says, if the Becky versus Esther match and Ronda versus Charlotte matches are both on tonight, Becky versus Esther going first officially tells you what Vince thinks of Charlotte compared to Becky.
Right. Well, I think it's a little bit more Ronda, because Ronda's a main eventer for people that aren't wrestling fans.
Yeah.
And they want people to stay the whole show.
This is some good content. Sweet.
Because I feel
Matthew says, and a tummy tuck.
I feel like what they're working at with them is all wrestling fans are going to watch no matter what. So let's put our celebrities and let's just sprinkle them in there and then just have one at the end. Brock Lesnar's going to be the end tomorrow night, and then tonight is probably going to be Ronda Rousey. Either that or Cody and Seth if they go that route. But that could definitely be before the Charlotte.
Esther has a whole marching band coming out for her. That's dumb. I
don't
don't like this entrance at all.
It's like a high school or something. Remember, she said you don't go here to Charlotte, so now it's a big old high school thing.
All right, this is kind of dumb. I'm not interested in this at all.
It doesn't matter. She's gonna win.
Trader says this is some good comment. Matthew says no time of day. And Luke says the fans are more interested in the Becky match, but let's put the two spoiled bitches in a better spot.
Right, that's what I'm saying though, because the fans are gonna watch no matter what.
Robbie says if the champions comes out first, does that mean they lose the title? Not necessarily. It just means that they had the other person supposedly has a bigger entrance.
In this one, definitely.
Matthew's like, where's the diversity? There isn't any. But Trayden says, Pat or Austin? I'm going with Pat. And Robbie says, Luke, how are you enjoying Mania? Robbie, don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Everybody's mean.
I don't want to hear your meanness. Don't be mean.
All right, we're just waiting on Esther. They're wasting some time right now. I guess they went away from the wasting of the time for the recaps and did it with this, whatever this. I don't even know what this is. Marching band music. I guess it's college football tonight. Anyways, here she comes, the Est.
This is gay as shit.
She looks like a stripper. She's got those garters on like Dominik was wearing the other day.
Oh, I bet he wore them better. As Luke says, I would enjoy it more if you left me alone, LOL. I was like, Robbie, you're almost as bad as Sophie. Stop. Luke's like, eh. And Matthew says, hello, Luke. And Phil's like, hey, Travis, are both ladies showing some skin?
A little bit. I mean, Becky's showing quite a bit from the midriff down. I don't know what she's looking like up top.
Is that why you let Travis come on first so you can have a bigger entrance?
Boom.
Sure. Robbie's like, Ayla, you're just bad, full stop. Matthew's like, Ella, want to talk about Christmas.
Right? Lots of red glitter.
She's representing Rob,
I don't know where she went to college. Maybe she went to the University of Alabama or something. I don't know where she's from.
I don't know, but that was Texas University, not...
Right, but she's wearing red. I guess Texas Tech. She could have went to Texas Tech. Are they from Texas?
I don't know where she's from. I never even looked. It was like, Robbie, you're the only one. Vindicator's like, Esther should win in 26 seconds to pay it forward, save more time for Ronda to take off each of Spawn's limbs.
Just ripping them apart, limb by
Matthew's
limb.
like, red garland. And looks like, Robbie, there is no way you just compared Ayla to Sophie. Robbie's like, yeah, I am the only one, Ayla. That's why you like chatting to me. Jesus, you guys. It looks like he did, Luke.
All right, we're just waiting on Becky to undress. She's not wearing that in the fucking match.
As Vindicator says, Esther is from Tennessee.
Is she wearing that to wrestle in? She hasn't even put her belt down yet.
I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, yep, Knoxville, Tennessee. All right, Becky is disrobing. So she is taking her clothes off. I have a feeling Becky's losing this. Not very happy about it, but it is what it is.
Trayden says Bianca equals Austin. Hell yeah. Becky equals KO. Hell no. Mr. Red is like, and what is wrong with Red? Nothing's wrong with Red. It's like, oh yes, Robbie, it's because I have a big old UK crush on you. Effing idiot. Matthew's like, that's a cool lips kiss top Bianca is wearing. I think it's glued to her. Matthew's like, film.
There it is. All right, the bell has rung. They're just staring at each other. They have not. I guess Esther didn't want to lose in 26 seconds, so she has not locked up. They are walking to the middle. Oh, Esther extended an olive branch.
I wouldn't even look at it.
I would piss on it.
Angela Esparza, why?
Becky popped her right in the face. Good
I don't
for
know,
her.
Angela Esparza, why?
Woo, so
and
close.
Robbie's like, Ayla, thanks for the love. Vindicator says, back in 1999, this will probably be a bra and panties match, huh, Travis? With all that disrobing.
Oh, so fucking loud. Got a little excited there. Got ahead of myself. Whew. Looked like Esther was going to win it right out of the gate. And then Becky turned it around, hit her with the man slam. And then got a quick 2 count, but not the 3.
Looks like, damn it, I wish we were still on Twitch so I could use my eating popcorn emotes while watching Ayla versus Sophie. Tiger is in the chat.
Hey, Tiger.
Says Becky should lose.
No. We don't want Becky to lose.
Film's like, yes, thanks, Matthew. Matthew's like, Paige returns and teams with Goth Becky. Adrian Jackson's in the chat. Hey, Adrian says, chill. Trade-in's like, dab. And Luke says, A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Cool. Chris says, hey, Travis today. Hey, Chris. Nice to see you in the chat, bud. And it says, I'd win, Luke, if only. Rally's in the chat, too. Hey, Rally says,
hey,
hi,
Rally.
guys. Come on, Bianca. I'm 2-1. Hashtag Becky, please don't cut Bianca's braid. No. Fantasy Designer says, hey, Wrestling Gab, why you didn't go to Texas and watch it?
I know. Maybe
We're
one
in
of these
Idaho.
years. Gotta jump on an airplane next time. It's gonna be close next year. Becky's trying to cheat.
Oh, my goodness. Always.
Behind you. Why aren't you paying attention to your opponent?
Grayson Games is in the chat.
Hey, Grayson, thanks for hanging out
says,
with us.
hi, hello.
Hey, make sure you subscribe.
Tiger says, if Bianca wins, it will be a great comeback story. Is it really a comeback, though?
Don't call it a comeback. Oh! Becky reverses it. Becky's just the superior wrestler, but in ring. But you guys know how much I care about in ring.
Right.
Like, it doesn't matter to me.
Matthew's like, Luke, haha. Ayla's like, we live in Texas. Adrian's like, my bad. What are you my bad about? No, my bad.
Oh, you're fine.
David Santana's in the chat. Hey, David
Hey,
says,
David.
hey, I think Dean Ambrose returned tonight.
Oh, wow. That's
Oh,
a
yeah?
big one. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Vindicator says, Ayla, did you acknowledge your old buddy Sophia going with her other floozy name, Angela? Matthew's like, Becky with the man slam after a hair pull. Damn. Koshur Pagala's in the chat. It says, cute
Hey, boss.
couple. How are you? Great,
Doing
Koshur. How are you
fantastic.
doing?
Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure you subscribe. Give us a thumbs up.
Chris says, won't be able to watch tonight because I work but off tomorrow. So I have Peacock. I'll rewatch and I'll be able to watch night too. That's
Yes.
awesome, Chris. Sorry you have to work, buddy, but hopefully you'll be able to watch it tomorrow.
Right now, Bianca's got her in the disarmor.
She's
Got
gotta break
Becky.
it.
Becky did get to the ropes. Imagine that. Becky's feet on the ropes.
Right?
Never happened.
Adrian's like, Becky will win. And Ayla's like, what then? Traden says, Becky to Bianca, acknowledge me. David says, I sub. Oh, well, thank you so much,
Hey,
David.
thank
we
you so
appreciate
much.
that. Luke says, oh, God, not more crazy unproven rumor people. Rob is like, there are 78 in the chat and only 48 likes. You need to stop what you're doing and like the video and subscribe. Come on,
Everybody
people, you know
like.
them ones. Everybody give it a thumbs up out there in the world
Let's
of
get 'em
behind
up.
the scenes. Subscribe, like, join us. Matthew says, we're Mexican Americans. You understand. Vindicator's like, Angela was in the chat using Sophia image. Chris says, if Mandy and Dolph win today,
Look at
I
the
can
power.
see Becky retain.
What is Becky doing?
I don't know. Trying to get her hair.
Becky just
Rip her by her hair.
pulled
everywhere she
Bianca
goes.
out of the ring with her hair.
She's like, well, if you're going to have hair and you want to use it as a weapon, I'll use it against you. Vindicator says that. And Chris says, if Mandy and Dolph win today, I can see Becky retain.
Yes. You know, I did see that earlier. That surprised the shit out of me. Everybody else lost their titles. Mm-hmm. And when I saw Mandy come out, I thought for sure she was going to lose. I didn't know which one of the girls they were going to put the title on. But she pinned Io Shirai. That was the biggest surprise to me, personally. Bexploder.
Adrian Jackson says Ronda will win too. Yeah, probably. Dilamar Rolino Cardosa is in the chat.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with us.
Lots of letters. Hello. Lots of letters.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Matthew says Becky could be their sixth element giggity. Kersher
Right.
says Cody Rhodes. Any news? Nothing, Kersher. We haven't heard anything about Cody.
Hey, face-wise, she's just as pretty as that girl, that blonde girl. What was her name? Djokovic?
Oh.
Mila Djokovic,
Yep.
something like that.
Robbie says Becky getting screwed. Adrian says sorry, I'm new. Hi, no problem, Adrian.
Hey,
Hello.
thanks
Don't
for joining us.
Don't apologize. You're great.
Introduce yourself. Make sure you make friends with everybody.
Yeah. Tiger says okay. I liked and sub. Thank you so much. We appreciate
thank
that.
you.
Adrian says Ravi is right. Ayla says
Vex
where
Bloater.
Vin. Luke says I think Mandy retained because it seems NXT wants to keep the belt on her till call up time. They will probably have Cora Jade win the belt, then bring up Toxic Attraction.
Yeah, I figured that they're either going to get rid of Io Shirai or bring her up. Because I think she's run her course. I think she's done down there. She's cooked.
Fantasy designer Wrestling Gab, I really want to create new design t-shirts for you for free. Oh, well, that's really appreciative of. We took
Find us on
extra
Instagram
time to do this ourselves. And
Did I say Instagram? Find us on Instagram, not
on
Instagram.
The Instagrabbing it. Matthew's like, Becky was trying to get the victory roll to save the spot. Vindicator says, it's opposite day in some cities around the world, so I gave everything a thumbs down and unsubscribed.
Woo!
You're so sweet, Vindicator. How are those trees coming along? Do you still have problems with them? Ayla's
Becky.
like, the girl saying, why? Matthew says, Vin, haha. Adrian says, why the steps?
Becky wrestling like Nyla Rose.
What you talking about? Why steps? What steps? Luke says Cora Jade is the current fan fave babyface in NXT. David Santana says, I think Brock win because if Dean Ambrose interfere. Ooh,
That would be cool. I'm okay with it if they want to do that. It's weird that they just put that faction together over in AEW. But.
Vindicator says she's gone now. Illegal neglect scared her away. So sad. It was like, oh, Sophia, my bad. Yes, Vin, I saw. Ayla's like, I got confused. Trade-in says Lashley or Omos. It'll probably be on Moss, but I'd rather say Lashley.
That one's tomorrow night.
Yeah. Matthew
We
says,
will be watching
ha,
that.
champ. Adrian says, what is with Becky Red Eyes? Blood crying?
It's just from the 80s. She's doing it old school. Doing it wild.
Robbie says, oh, defo confused Ayla. Pico's like, free 1999 sounds good. Free 99 sounds good, right? Philip says, I love both of them, but I think Becky is going to win.
No, I just don't see it. She's been dominating this whole match. I don't see her winning after dominating the whole thing. This is where, we see this all the time, especially like a Darby Allin type. They get beat up the whole match and then they come back at the very end and win.
Right? It's usually how it goes. Willifred theme is in the chat. Hey, Willifred, how's it going? Matthew says, this is a decent match. Becky has evolved.
Yeah, Becky's one of the best in-ring performers maybe ever.
Robbie says this match is actually decent. David says, I think Seth Rollins' opponent is the Fiend. Yeah? Adrian says, I bet $500 on Bianca. For real?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you better hope she wins.
Well, I hope she gets it for you.
Matthew says, doing it and doing it and doing it wild. Doing it and doing it and doing it wild. Why did you make me have to say it since Travis had to sing it? It's so dumb.
Am I supposed to sing it again?
No! No!
Now, Bianca's going to pick her up and just slam her here. She's so powerful. A lot of hamstring, a lot of butt muscle right here.
Is it really powerful?
Anyways, both women spill to the outside.
Yeah.
And they are laid up.
Vindicator says, hey, you guys haven't commented on Becky's new haircut. I think she survived Bianca.
I did a little
Brutus
bit.
the Barber beefcake impression better than expected.
Yeah, she came out smelling like roses.
Adrian says she might tap out. Ravi's like, Becky is defo the better wrestler. Fantasy designer Wrestling Gab, you have Instagram page or not? Yep.
Yes, find us on
Insta.
and it's Wrestling Gab. Find us on there.
Matthew says, hello, damn it, I tried. It was like, I've been here for years putting suckers in fear. Luke says, with 2 nights and so many matches, please tell me Cody won't be the only swerve. We normally get 3 or 4, but not one of us talking about any other possible surprises. I think it's because just aren't any, surprise, possible people.
Right,
So.
everybody's kind of taken. We could see Elias show up. Right? We could see Elias show up. Obviously the Fiend could show up. I'm not saying he is or isn't going to.
There's a lot of people that could. Robbie's like, Becky's hair is cool. Tiger says, I think the Usos will interfere tomorrow and Roman will win. Naduka, believe, is in the chat, says, is Roman going to win? I don't know. Maybe.
That's tomorrow night, and you will find out with us.
David says, is The Rock going to return tonight? I don't know.
Not
He
tonight,
might.
no.
Adrian says, by the way, my name is Aiden. I'm so sorry.
Aiden.
Am I saying it? Oh. It has an R in it, so. Hi, Aiden. Matt Robbie says, this ain't Italian football, fam. Matthew says, I think one of the hardest thing wrestlers face in pay-per-view matches is that they don't get commercial breaks.
Right. Well, when there's live fans, I bet they don't get a lot of commercial breaks either.
Yeah, they probably just take it easy and do some different stuff during the commercial, but they have to work then too.
But we are over 10 minutes, so we're getting up there in time.
So she literally stitched on her ass Becky's name. That's so weird.
Maybe
and
needs to kiss her
and
ass.
And then lips. So she wants
Becky
Becky
rolls her
to
through.
kiss her ass.
Why is it she? Oh, referee's
Gross.
not pinning.
It was like, dude, why isn't Travis singing along? No fun. Chris says Alexa versus Rollins. There you go.
Oh,
Chris.
drops Becky right on her face.
Matthew says, I don't know, champ. I don't know. Aiden says, hi, hey, Aiden.
Hey.
Chris says people even saying Taker versus Rollins.
Oh, no. Hey, Luke even said that one, right? That Taker's going to show up because they're in Texas.
Right. Ayla says Hulk Hogan will return and he'll be 25 again.
It'll be the guy that plays Thor. What's his name? Chris Helmsworth. Because he's going to be doing that show anyway. So he shows up as a young Hulk Hogan.
Oh, jeez.
He comes out and beats up a Moss. Slams him right in the middle of this ring.
Looks like I don't just mean surprise appearances. I mean surprise run-ins from people already on the roster. Surprise heel face turns, lol.
Oh. Yeah. Like Logan Paul.
Michael Waddy's in the chat. Hey, Michael. How's it going, man? Ravi says Ayla Hogan is on his last legs. Ayla's like, he got new legs. Fantasy Designer says, I comment in your picture on Instagram and want to talk to you about t-shirts.
Cool.
Matthew says, LOL, Ayla, you could win the trivia question and get a piece of pie. It was like, it's all over the news. The real news. Tiger says, when WWE was in the Thunderdome, the wrestlers would stop during commercials and discuss what to do next.
Oh, no.
It was like, I own the pie. Chris says, OMG, just as you read my comment, Bliss sent out a tweet. Ooh, spooky.
Bianca, she's going to slam her from off the top. Drops Becky right into the corner. That's got to hurt. She might have just broke her face.
Aiden says Randy belongs in the Hall of Fame. Well, he's got to retire first. Robbie says, if Luke didn't hear the news, then it's not true. Matthew says, LOL, Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. They're titanium from NASA. Next movie, Apollo 13. Ayla says, it's true, huh, Luke? It's 100% real and true.
Bianca off the top. Smashes Becky. 1, 2. Becky kicks out.
Wow, my goodness.
We are up over 13 minutes.
She looks frustrated with her life right now.
Bianca up top, and this is where she's going to do that 360, whatever it's called, 540. Just a bunch of numbers. 450. Frog splash. Very athletic.
Robbie's like, what a match. Matthew's like, laughing my fucking ass off. Ayla, quote of the year, I own the pie. Bryson says, can you show us the screen?
No.
No.
But we can't tell you what
violation.
is happening. And right now, both women are frustrated. Becky almost got pinned by Esther, and Esther is getting up. So she's on her feet first. Becky's still down. It looks like Esther's begging for her to get up. It's about to be over, guys.
But Bryson, please stay and join us. We'll tell you what's going on. Aiden says 20 years. Film says, Matthew, who do you think is going to win the WWE Women's Championship, Bianca or Bianca? Matthew is like, kick out. And Luke says, I'm in no way getting in between you and Robbie, not my place. Film says, I think it's going to be Becky. Robbie's like, come on, Beck's in this fraud. And Michael giving us letters of the alphabet. Matthew says Becky, and Film says, okay, nice one, Matthew.
Becky's trying here.
Hogan got some type of youth injections, and he bought new leg kegs. He looks great.
He got new legs.
He got kegs. He got some new kegs. Aiden says, also, what is with Bianca ponytail?
Just
what
a
do you
weapon.
mean with it?
She's got some red sewing in there. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about the weapon?
Ayla's like, see, Robbie, Luke's silence just proves you know nothing. Matthew's like, Ayla, it's...
Becky kicked her right in the face.
Ouch.
I wonder where she's going to have the bruise. Heel right here.
Oh, snap.
Watch her feet. Watch her face.
Oh, snap.
Rushing. She's going to be bruised up from that one, but she's going to have a title, so it's going to look cool.
She gave her a little bit of time there
Here it
to make
is.
sure she was okay before they started up again there.
Esther's going to beat her right here. It's coming.
They don't have top ropes in kickboxing.
I've watched kickboxing, and there's top ropes. I don't know what he's talking about.
Right? Robbie's like, Lynch going insert in this match. Ayla says, Luke would get mad at me for false claims. He's not mad, so... DPLCP, hey, thumbs up. Hey, DP. Ayla says, hey, and Matthew says, Becky landed hard. Robbie says, Ayla, if I knew as much as you, I would need to question myself. Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Luke says, if Bianca wins, she should face... Vindicator says, if Bianca wins, she should face a mystery opponent, i.e. Thunder Rosa at SummerSlam. LOL.
Right.
Is that how it works, Vin? The mystery opponents have to come.
It is getting so exciting. I can't even call the match. It's making my heart go pop, 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 pop.
They are doing a really good job, these girls.
Watch.
Becky's giving it to her good.
Here it is, though. Esther's going to end it. Here comes the KOD.
Oh, she's holding on to the ropes. Becky's like, nope.
Esther's does it to the floor. She drops her out onto the floor on the outside. She basically did the KOD to the outside. If that's her finisher, I think it's called a KOD.
She had to get her in there. Becky's rolling to the other side.
Becky's smooth.
She's like, I know
Like
how
Jack
to play
Daniels.
this game.
Oh, shit. I unplugged myself. I got a kid here. You got it for a minute?
Yeah, I do. I'll watch that one. Anyways, we got Becky and Bianca on the outside. Looks like Becky is just beating the crap out of Bianca, throwing her against some stairs here. Ooh! That's crazy. Bianca Belair is still outside of the ring right now, guys. She is out. She's at the 8 count, but she got in just before. Becky has given her a quick roll up. Got out in a 2 count. And all that good stuff. It's like Becky landed hard. Oh, Becky's just beating the crap out of Bianca right now. Matthew says Becky landed hard. Robbie says, Ayla, if I knew as much as I would crush myself. Jaco Robertson is in the chat. Hey, Jaco. The Rock WWE Reton WrestleMania 38.
Best celebrity wrestler I've ever seen.
Matthew says, we don't like hay around here. We like to eat our grass fresh. Ayla's like, we eat put out grass. Ha ha ha. But I'm fine. Robbie says, come on, Becky, hit that straight fire. Ayla's like, eat out grass. Gross. Looks like, and this is why this match should have been after Charlotte versus Ronda, right? Aiden says, love the digital barricades. Tiger says, doggies. Yeah, sorry about that for the noise, guys. Aiden says, I forgot to tell you I'm 9 years old. Oh, sorry, Aiden. Kenneth of PR1 says, hello. There's a lot of swearing on this channel, so don't tell your parents. All right, Esther's given Becky whatever her move is. 2 and 3. And of course, you have a new women's champion, Bianca Belair. It happened. She won it again. People look happy and unhappy all at the same time. She falls and trips over herself. Yay for all you people who like Bianca. I am not happy about it. There's a lot of people in the audience who are not happy about it. I'm talking about the WWE Universe people. They're actually there at WrestleMania. There's some people happy, but not everybody seems to be ecstatic. There's a lot of people that are not happy. Anyways, Kenneth Pierre says, hello. Matthew says, you know, it gets what happens on the pasture stays on the pasture. Robbie says, Ronda will hijack the title when she wins. It says, not the best place for a 9-year-old. Tiger says, LOL. Vindicator says, of course the dogs would get loud and excited when the women are on TV. Matthew says, Bianca is awesome, but Becky is better. Fuck this. Film says, yeah, and Aiden says, yes, and Robbie says, what a happy ending, barf faces. Tiger's like, comeback story. Thumb says, Bianca Belair is the new women's champion. Her glorious armpits. Yes, yes, yes. Armpits for all. As Matthew says, what is a 9-year-old doing unsupervised on the internet? Your parents don't care for you. Oh, Matthew, come on. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. But if you're 9 years old, then you shouldn't be gambling. So you're not allowed to. You're a little young. Says, congrats to Bianca Belair. No hard feelings, Becky. I still love you. Aiden says, I got $500. Excuse me, I got $500. Taylor says, Matthew, laughing. Vindicator says, so it's happening. Bianca versus Rosa. Mark your calendar. SummerSlam 2022, baby. Matthew says, we will teach you. Come to pen 37. Film's like, yay. I was like, so now we have to put up with this BS on Raw for a long time. It was like, I have $500 in my wall. Aiden's like, stop judging me. It was like, pin 37. Who said anybody about judging? Yeah. Sure it is. I don't know if I really consider this WrestleMania history. I think it's garbage and shit, but I'm not a fan of Bianca Belair. I could give a shit and care less about her. I don't like her as a character. I don't really like her at all. As Matthew says, that, let's see. Hayla's like, pen 37. Robbie's like, Ayla, send us $200. Tiger says, I have $0, right? Vindicator says, it does make sense, though. The women division was getting stale with Becky as champion for so long. You know what's funny, Vindicator, is that she wasn't champion for very long. She was actually gone, and somebody else was a champion during the whole time she was gone. Her name was Asuka. And you guys complained about her being the champion and all that stuff. And then Bianca became the champion. You guys didn't like it. And then it was like, oh, Becky came back and she took the championship. And then you guys all started hating her. She hasn't had it for that long. So I don't know where the so long thing came from. Are you saying because she didn't really lose the championship to Asuka? She kind of just gave it away because of Money in the Bank and all her, being pregnant and family ways and stuff like that, maybe? Matthew says, I have a couple people in my basement. Matthew, you probably shouldn't tell people that. Just saying. Looks like message retracted, and Ravi's like, Ayla says, Ravi, get a job. Ayla's like, I'm in a basement. Vindicator says, plus they are setting up Becky versus Trish rivalry for SummerSlam. Pay off that Twitter feud. Luke says, no one is judging you. Trust me. If this job was judging you, you'd know. Ravi's like, what job can you get me for me, Ayla? Eden says, thank you. Matthew says, good. Treat them well, especially that one under the stairs. Ravi's like, Asuka was not in any way real storyline. Michael, more letters from the alphabet. Ravi says, Luke, don't judge him, LOL. Aiden says, you guys are nice. Most of the time they're nice. All right. So it looks like the matches that we have left tonight are the SmackDown Women's Championship match of Charlotte Flair versus Ronda Rousey, the Seth Rollins match versus whomever he's going to go up against, and then the KO show of the Stone Cold Steve Austin being on the KO show, and the confrontation there and see what's going to happen. Looks like now they're just kind of giving some stuff about what's going to happen on night 2. They're showing some Bianca clips with Sasha, blah, 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 and all that good garbage. It's so amazing. Like, oh my gosh. But yeah, so now they're just showing all this weird stuff, which I don't understand why it's such a big deal, but I guess it's something big for somebody. All right, what we got going on here? Let's see. Ravi's like, DM, always nice. Whatever you say, man. Looks like if anyone needs to be judged, it's Ravi, lack of correct language. It looks like, Ravi, you can milk the boy cows. Ravi's like, who will challenge Esta now? And Kira is 7910 is in the chat. Who won so far? All right, Kira, here we go. First match of the night was the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. The Usos versus Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs. The Usos did retain and they kept their championship during that match. The next match was Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin. Drew McIntyre did win that match. The third match of the night was Rey and his son Mysterio versus The Miz and Logan Paul. Upsettingly for most people, and quite a surprise, The Miz and Logan Paul actually won that match. Ugh, everybody's so sad. Anyways, and then the fourth match of the night was Raw Women's Championship match, and it was Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. And you have a new Raw Women's Champion, Bianca Belair, which of course we all saw coming from 5,000 million miles away, which is, or however far away the sun really is from planet Earth, that's about how far away we could see it from. So there you go. Let's see. Aiden says, well, I just met you. Tiger says Seth Rollins versus Veer Mahan. Maybe, but he's supposed to only make his debut on Raw on the 4th, which is Monday. Vindicator says, yeah, pregnancy got in the way. Can't fault Becky for that. But like Travis said, they never used Asuka as a dominant champion as they did when she feuded with the Spawn. They didn't, and they did Asuka dirty. That was WWE's fault. And, you know, for her carrying it through the pandemic and the stuff that she did, I don't blame Asuka for any of that. I blame WWE's content creators and what they did. That's bullshit. Robbie says, great if you can show me the ropes, Ayla. Kira says, who won so far? I already told you. Hopefully you got them all. Robbie says, so who will challenge Esther from now? Fuck if I know. Throw somebody out there. Throw Dewdrop at her for like 5 million times. Vindicator says, no, Tiger Veer is not showing up until Monday. Matthew says, what do you mean by you guys are nice? Like we just let Eddie comes in here? Huh? You're exactly right. It was like, no, I can't. You'll figure it out. Tiger says, Vin. No, I'm just joking. Aiden says, who is the opponent? Kira says, thanks. And Ravi says, Ayla, you're no good, are you? And Ayla's like, not as good as you. There you go. That's all I got for you, bitches. Cha-ching. Now they're just showing some stuff from Seth Rollins, so maybe that match is going to be next. I mean, really, like I said, we only have a few ones left, so I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do or how they're going to do it. I'm going to have some chocolate, though, so yeah. Chocolate. Good stuff. Matthew says, here comes Cody. Ayla's like, delete that. And a word I'm not going to say. No, no, no. You guys make fun of me, and I'm not doing it. Robbie says, do you think Seth will win? I have no idea. You know what? I have no idea. I don't think I even did a prediction on it, so I have no idea. Tiger is dabbing, and Aiden says Matthew is correct, and Robbie says, LOL, what a word. What Matthew said. That's it. What he said. Yeah, so right now, guys, all they're showing is Seth Rollins is what happened and how he got a WrestleMania match. He got called into Vince's office, and he got talked to about why he just didn't come to Vince to get his match instead of going through all the other people and so mean to people and all this stuff. So he got his match, but his opponent is at the choosing of Vince McMahon. There's been talks, right? Talks, everybody in the whole world of everything that's holy. Rumor that it's going to be Cody Rhodes because supposedly he has signed with WWE. The other ones that are coming out now is Shane McMahon. He's supposed to be at WrestleMania. Is it going to be night 1? Is it going to be night 2? Who knows? Yeah, so we're not going to know what really happens. As Ayla says, it's a band. And Ayla says Matthew doesn't know anything. Don't stroke his ego. Luna says Seth does a great impression of Vince. Tiger says, dude, I've been eating goldfish all night. Did you get the really big, carton? Like the ginormous carton? Like you can, you know, the the extra family size? Are you eating out of that carton? And if you do you, open it up and you, pour it in your mouth like you're drinking milk out of it? Robbie says, is this a great pay-per-view? ? Good questions. Matthew says, instead stroke this, eggplant. Gross. Aiden says, my bad. Ayla says, Ravi, check them out. Ravi says, I will let you check it out, Ayla. Ayla's like, Matthew is from New Jersey, so you have to be careful. Aiden says, Bobby or Cody. Tiger says, yeah. Matthew says, Ayla, I will knife you or unalive you. Tiger says, I just use a bowl. So Seth Rollins is coming out to a whole bunch of people singing for him. His entrance is just a group of choir people. Seth freaking Rollins is coming out in a very interesting coat of not many colors. It is all one color of blue. And his outfit is very interesting as well. Lots of fire. Lots and lots of fire. And it's Seth freaking Rollins. What in the fuck is he wearing? Seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck? Tiger's like, I just use a bowl. Oh, that's sad. Very sad. Ayla says, KK Ravi. And Matthew says, here's the diversity. And Ravi says, it's okay. 5 out of 10. Aiden says, blue drip fantasy designer Cody. Yeah, you think that's what it's going to be? Who is it, everybody? This is the match we've all wanted to know who it's going to be.
Who's it gonna be?
I don't know, but Seth is coming down to the ring still. He's almost to the ring. He's almost there. It's a pretty girl in the audience they showed. She's like, blah, 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 to somebody beside her. Poor Seth. He's all in a blue, so what Muppet did he kill to get that coat? I think he killed the Cookie Monster. Oh my Lord. Seth freaking Rollins murdered the Cookie Monster to make his coat. What a jerk.
I believe him.
Hey. Let's see. Ravi says, what would you give it out of 10? Tiger says it's probably Cody. Matthew says he's wearing a Christmas tinsel shag rug on his shoulders. Fantasy designer says Cody, I swear. Vindicator says Seth and Becky basically raid each other's closets. And it was like, what, Ravi? He is still out there. They are still singing for him. He is just eating it up in the middle of the thing. Good for him. Old Seth Rollins out there getting the audience all involved in his shit. And he murdered the Cookie Monster. Adian's hoping it's Cody. Everybody, we'll find out. We're going to find out who it's going to be. And then everybody can get freaking excited and jump out of their chairs and pee their pants. Right? Isn't that how it goes? The excitement of it all. We don't know who it's going to be yet because it's still Seth just hanging out there in his weird coat and his weird shirt. And I don't, is he going to take it all off when he gets out of there? Like, it's very strange. All right. He's facing the ramp now. He is waiting for his opponent. He's waiting for his opponent. He's waiting for his opponent. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Is it going to be behind him? Are the lights going to go out? I don't know. It's all up in the air right now, everybody. We're all on pins and needles.
Who is it?
I don't know. They haven't showed anybody yet. We don't know who it's going to be. Don't know. He's still in the middle of the ring looking around. Like, where's this person? I don't know if he's saying stuff. He's like, come on, who is it? Who is it coming out? Nothing's happened. There isn't an opponent yet. He's going to take off his jacket. He's getting his jacket off. He's like, okay, I'll get ready. I'll get ready for whoever it's going to be. I am ready. Here oh, there are fireworks. Fireworks. There's lots of pyro happening. Just fireworks everywhere. The lights just went out.
It's Cody.
The lights fucking just went out. The lights went out, everybody. Who is it? Who is it going to fucking be? The lights are completely out.
Is it going to be Shane?
Who is it? Let me put my other thingy on. I can't hear anything. Everybody's got their fireflies happening outside the ring. See if I can hear the music. Matthew's with his kid.
We're watching over here on the side.
There's lots of what?
Nothing. I said we're watching on the sidelines. You're fine.
Oh. The lights. There's lots of blue lights. People are very excited. They've got their phones out. They don't know. That's fucking Cody Rhodes' emblem. It's fucking Cody Rhodes' emblem.
It's
his fucking emblem. It's his fucking emblem. And Seth is laughing his head off right now. Yes. 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 There he is. It really is him. It's fucking Cody Rhodes. It's really fucking Cody Rhodes. Good job, WrestleMania. Good job, WWE. You bitches finally did something. Yes.
The American.
There he is.
That's
Seth
Cody.
looks really fucking happy about it,
The
too.
prodigal son has returned.
The American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes. Woo! There he is. There he is.
Hell yeah.
He really did show up. It's really the truth. It really did fucking happen on WrestleMania, everybody. It happened. It happened.
The American Nightmare's home. His dad was the American.
He is finally there. Everybody wanted to see him, and it finally fucking happened. There you go, guys. It happened. All right. So let's see what happened. It was like, who else could it be? As Luke says, a lot of people were thinking Shane would come or swerve the crowd. Then Cody comes out. I hope not. Fantasy designers like The Rock. He's like, I'm with Ayla. really? Matthew says, where's T-Rex? He over there. Ayla's like, it's dark. OMFG, it's definitely Hogan. Vanessa's like, Cody. Matthew says, goddamn, be Bray. Phil's like, we want Cody. Matthew's like, we want Bray. Luke's like, finally. Matthew's like, Cody Rhodes. Ayla's like, boo. And Film says, yeah. He says, yes, I predicted it right. Robbie says, like, we didn't know. Oh, come on. Don't be a sourpuss. Fantasy said, I said it. I said to you, Cody. Film says, wow. Luke says, everyone predicted this at some point. Tiger says, Luna, probably everyone did. Adian says, Cody. Luke says, I love this. Delete that, rolling on the floor laughing. Robbie says, is this good? It was like Fantasy Center, don't brag. Matthew says, hell yes, Miss D. Hi, yes, your yes is awesome. Fantasy Center, hi, I told you, Cody. I have someone there and director of WWE. Sweet. Robbie says, D, this match would best be good after all this hype. And Roberto says, I knew it. Luke says, holy crap, Twitter just blew up and then crashed. LOL. Matthew's like, I swear, if Brandy shows up, she'll end up in 37. Yes. Okay says, oh, it's back. They must have been ready for this, laughing my ass off. Robbie says, I am not. I just knew. Fantasy designer's like, L-H-Y. And Vindicator's like, is the adrenaline in your soul, Delitha? No, not really. Ayla's like, H, because Fantasy's like, Ayla H, you have Instagram. Matthew says, this match might steal the show. Ayla's like, never heard of it. Yes, so it should, right? It should steal the show. This is how it should be. And they better not do him goddamn fucking dirty. It's great that they gave him a match against Seth and Seth had to work with. This is going to be good. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. It's going to start. He's staring him down. He's staring him down.
Is the bell rung?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're staring at each other.
I'll start my timer.
Seth is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They're just staring at each other. The bell has rung.
Okay, got it.
It's happening. Cody's like, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, yeah, all the people. All the people. All the people. Pickle's like, my friend hates that this happened. Matthew says, I bet there will be blood. I don't think you can do blood. They don't like blood at WWE. Admiral says, I was expecting his old theme. It might not too late for 2K to put Cody in WWE 2K22. Ooh, they kind of like got together and they kind of like kissed and hugged in the middle of the ring for a second. And Seth is like, I'm dirty. And Cody's like, oh, are you? Well, I learned some stuff. I learned this. They haven't really done anything except for kind of touch hands a couple times. And Cody's like, nah, this is silliness. All right. All right, what's he going to do? All right, they're dancing around. They're just kind of dancing with each other right now. Oh, there they go. They locked up. They've locked up. Yeah, they're locked up. They like each other. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, he's giving him a big headlock hug. That's Cody to Seth. They really, really like each other. Nice. They're doing their thing out there. I don't know how to call this guy, sorry. Cody into the rope, Seth down. Oh, jumped over Cody as he ran. Oh, baseball slide underneath Seth. And a whatever chicken wing flip. Chicken wing flip. That happened. Oh! He did a cartwheel in the middle of the thing and then he did some stuff. Got the crowd all fucking wild. Holy shit bags. That's insane. That's insane. Tiger, he looks exactly like he did in AEW. No difference. Exactly. He is Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare. He is the American Nightmare. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. All right, they're holding hands. They're holding each other's hands. Oh, right. Oh, Seth got him kind of in a headlock, but Cody has him in a bear hug. I don't know what these moves are called, guys. Sorry. Okay. And then they flipped around. They're just kind of holding on to each other. Oh, I think he raked him. And he threw him into the ropes. Cody's like, all right, jump over me. And then I almost gave him a thing. And then Seth is like, oh. And then he gave him a whatever that is and hit him with his whole body. He body slammed him from the ropes. Cody is on the ground. He's like, oh, let me get up. And he fell down. And he's like, here, go into the ropes again. He almost chicken winged him. They're trying to chicken wing each other. Oh, I don't know what that is. They're very well matched, I guess, in whatever it is that they're doing out here. Yeah, that's great. Oh, Leslie Pugh calls my friend hates that this happened. Laughing, and Robbie says they will do Cody dirty. Luke says, and the Vince McMahon, this is good shit. Memes are flying on Twitter. Robbie says, right, let's enjoy this match. Matthew says, fuck yeah, this is hot. Fantasy Designer says, guys, I'll be wrestling first with character of Rab Warrior. Matthew says, Luke. Tiger says that. Luke says, Tiger, no, they can't, but you can look on Twitter. It's all over Twitter. Matthew says, Miss D is awesome on commentary. Andrew says, yo, Cody Rhodes is back. Matthew says, Miss D, I think he raped him. Replaces her quote of the year. Andrew says, I'm watching it. Good job, Ranger. You should be. Robbie's like, Corey excited for this match. Luke says, listening to Delitha trying to call a full match will be like trying to read and understand an IKEA instructional booklet. LOL. It's true. I have no idea the moves. Anyways, I've been watching this one. So,
all right.
Anyways.
Look at this, going back and forth.
Hey, your
it's
guy's
so
back
great.
And knows what's going on.
So great to see Cody in there. Oh, Cody spills to the outside and goes down hard.
Yeah, Seth is with him, though, so they're both out there just hanging out with their heads. Matthew says, Misty, you're the best. Glad to help you guys out. Bob says, Cody's in the WWE, baby. Tiger says, if Cody wins, they can push him up to the main event scene.
Yes, Cody's wrestling Roman Reigns at SummerSlam for the title.
Yes.
That's my guess right now. I'm calling
Matthew
it
says,
at Mania.
give chat some love with a like from his DL. Well, Robbie's like, D Duffo better than Beth on commentary.
The Jew
yeah, I don't even know what
manipulation.
shit's called. I don't know what they do. They're just outside the ring now, hanging out. They're both like, my back. They're both old and have kids now, you know.
Cody. Yeah, their kids are about the same age, too.
Yes, they are. Cody's going after Seth as Seth rolls into the ring. Cody's like,
in there.
bitch, you ain't getting away from me.
Cody taking it right to Seth. Love to see Cody in WWE. What do you guys think? Do you guys like to see Cody back in WWE?
Matthew says, oh, shit, that suplex. It looks like. Now the question is, what other spot will Shane ruin out?
Oh, my gosh. I honestly thought they'd have Shane come out after the lights went off and everything and it came back on. It would be Shane and the crowd would be pissed and then behind him would be Cody or something.
Right? They didn't do him dirty like that. They gave Cody a great entrance. Lots
Yes.
of pyro.
Hall of Fame. Yeah, Hall of Fame, sorry. WrestleMania style entrance.
Yes, they did. Bryce says, oh, no way.
Cody.
Are you serious? Yeah, it's fucking Cody Rhodes, my man.
I'm just
Cody
letting you know
Rhodes.
that Cody does have gold pants on, which is kind of freaking me out a little bit because of the whole Stardust shit. But he's not Stardust. Just letting you know that.
No,
but.
he's Cody Rhodes. He's the American Nightmare. He looks exactly like he did in AEW. The pants, I know he's probably worn some like that in AEW, and his boots are exactly the same and everything else. So there you go.
Fantastic
Bryce
matchup
like,
so
no
far.
way, mind blow.
Let it
Robbie's
blow.
like, so Cody a champ in 2 months' time. Tiger's like, I love this channel. Matthew's like, I think that Cody will bring AEW tricks to WWE. There won't be any blood, though. There will not be blood. There will be no blood.
Cody's not scared of any blood.
Matthew says Cody in this incarnation in WWE is legit. I think that Cody will bring AEW tricks. And Bryce says Cody Rhodes has officially jumped ship to WWE. Wow. Well, we knew it was happening, right?
He's doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Happening. So Robbie says, is Cody here for the long haul? Maybe. Depends on the contract, depending on how much money they gave him and all that stuff. So it really depends on a lot of that. So, yeah. It really, really does. It depends on some of that stuff. Anyways, let's see. Seth got thrown into the ropes by Cody. And
it's happening
Seth's
right
holding on to him
now.
And stuff like that.
We're in that the middle of the second hour of SmackDown, or third hour. We're in the middle of that third hour.
Do you want to put that back on?
Yeah.
That one?
My bad.
Sorry. Matthew says, yeah, T-Rex doing it wild. No wilds. Cody off the top rope.
Oh, shit.
But Seth got
Drop
his
kick.
legs up and drop kicked his ass. Poor Cody. His guts hurt now. He's like, oh, man.
Looks like he might have hurt his wrist.
Oh, my neck, my rib, my face, my head. I'll get on the rope somewhere. I'm fine. I'll just breathe through it. I'm going to breathe through it. It's fine. No big deal.
Cody
over to the side. He's like, my
They're
guts.
just showing the replay, so basically nothing's happening.
Cody's getting back up, though. Seth's like, ha, gotcha.
Seth getting that break, that well-needed break.
Seth's like, ha, another kick to his guts. Another kick to the guts. Ribs and guts.
Great
and
matchup.
Now he's holding him up there on his shoulders and whatever down on his knee. I don't know what that move is.
It's just a reverse backbreaker.
Cody broke out of that in 1 count, by the way. Seth is like so upset. He's like, how in the good goddamn Lord did you do that? What did you do? As Ayla says, a wild T-Rex. Yeah, it's a wild one. Matthew says, T-Rex, I think this match will still Mania. What are your thoughts, Bob?
It definitely can.
It's the best. I'm glad that they did this.
They might not get much louder except for when Brock comes out. I think when Brock comes out, they're going to be as loud.
Oh, definitely.
I didn't hear it, so I'll have to go back and listen to the pop, but I'm assuming it was electric.
Yes. Anyways, we have Seth kicking Cody's butt.
Yeah,
in the corner.
throwing Seth into the corner.
Seth
back hits first.
Yes.
Picks him up. No, a little bear hug right here.
Oh, I got that right. Yes,
that is a bear hug.
Right earlier. Yes, I'm learning.
It's a lower back bear hug, but same thing.
Yeah. Well, Cody doesn't like it. He seems to not enjoy it as much as you would think. He's like, my hand. Oh no! You should just elbow him in the back.
Cody. Now he don't want to use too many elbows because that was his dad's move.
Oh. What?
Right. The bionic elbow.
He's like, get my arm in here. Ha ha!
And Cody he did break it.
He broke it and then smacked him in the arm or the guts or whatever happened. Hit his arm with his other arm.
Right in the gut.
Fantasy Designer says, guys, we must support this channel because they are talking more than 1 hour just to give you and give me information. We want Wrestling Gap! Rob is like, if Dee was at the arena for Mania, she would have got escorted out the building for that reaction to Cody. Tiger's like, I swear if Cody gets injured, I will cry.
Vince doesn't have thin skin.
No.
He's a little bit different. Vince would be like, bring her back here.
Matthew says, Ela. Roberto says, when the lights went out, I thought it was Bray Wyatt.
Oh, wow. Shit. Well, I saw because I was standing right there. I was just talking to Machina, and I was sitting there, and I was like, is that Bray? Because all the lights, everybody started lighting their
it looks
phone.
like Firefly lights. That's what I said. I said, oh, look, it looks like Firefly lights. Anyway,
Cody through the ropes, down onto Seth. Seth over the table, down into Michael Cole. Oh, or no, that's what's his name? Smith.
Corey and what's his face on the other side? We don't care about him. Brian Saxton.
Right. Unbelievable match so far.
Seth is laid out on the outside. Cody's like, hey, what you doing over here?
Cody coming around the backside of the announcer's table.
Your guys' shit's in my way, bitches.
Why are they still hooked up with cords?
He's like, my cord's still on it. He's like, all
seriously,
right.
guys.
Seth's like, all right, I'll walk
wireless?
over your shit, assholes. Matthew's like, LOL. Ayla Roberto says that. And Ayla says the original Wrestling Gabbers support the channel every Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and sometimes weekends. Film says, will MJF jump shift 2 soon to the future in 2024? Possibly.
Cody kind of messed up a little bit, but it looked great, too. And, Seth kicks out. That was a botch, but he pulls it off perfectly.
Oh, nice. I'll have to.
That's right
here's
here.
the replay.
Watch.
He
misses him.
He tries to see him and make sure he's there. Seth's like, I got you.
But
okay.
he just takes him with him. Seth's like, I got it.
I got you. Matthew's like, Miss D. Tony the V Tiger says you did great on commentary. That was some good shit. Yes. Matthew says, we be OG homie. It was like and subscribe. Also follow on much social medias. It was like most.
So many of them. We got Wrestling Gab Twitter. We got Wrestling Gab Instagram. We got Wrestling Gab Snapchat. We got, what's the other one? Facebook.
Yeah.
Is there any other ones?
Oh, Seth is picking Cody up on the outside.
Oh, shit. Cody
right
into that barricade. Ouch. That's got to hurt.
Seth looks like he might be even hurt more.
Maria.
Like
that's Maria.
Oh, she's like, oh my God, did you say that?
Now, didn't Maria have cancer? Didn't she? Is she a cancer survivor? Is she still positive with it? Because I'm pretty sure she had to quit because of cancer from her TV job.
Shaquan says, told you Cody returned. Matthew says, Ayla showing us why she's the champ. Shaquan says, who won? Becky. Bianca Belair won that
Bianca did win that in 19 minutes and 22 seconds.
Ayla says, I am the champion. And Fantasy Designer says, now Becky lose.
Big boot.
Fantasy says, Ayla, I'm the champion. Oh, yeah, champions. Anyways,
vertical suplex coming up.
Suplex to Cody.
Running
over
one.
to the ropes.
That's like a Falcon Arrow.
He's like, I got out of it.
Can you do a Falcon? Does he have lacy pants on?
Yes, I asked what the fuck he was wearing earlier, and it looked like he murdered the Cookie Monster for his coat.
Seth has lacy pants on, guys.
It's very creepy.
You can see through his pants. They're like,
he's like, oh, hey, I'm like the girls.
They're like women's breeches.
Wear my see-through underwear
If Bianca wore that, nobody would even notice.
Right? That's kind of creepy. So that Tiger says, what's the channel's Instagram? Wrestling Gab.
Wrestling Gab. Everything's
Gab.
Wrestling
Fantasy
Gab.
says, Ayla, me and you in WrestleMania 39 in a table match. What do you think, Triple H? Phil
Boom.
says, let's go. I'm so happy that AEW Stars is in WWE, but he was WWE before.
It's all right. The prodigal son has returned.
Matthew says, Cody slipped or the ring ropes were not properly tensioned. Maybe Cody isn't used to the ring after being in AEW. Either way, it wasn't a
Oh,
bad
curb
botch
stomp
off the
was
top.
coming, but Cody rolls him up. Rolls him through. Oh, there's the curb stomp.
Oh,
Nope.
he missed it.
He
'cause
missed
Cody got
too.
out. He's like,
Uh-oh. Cross. Oh, he's going for that
another quick,
crossroads.
stupid roll up.
Seth
Cody got out
Rollins
of it.
ducked out the bottom of the crossroads. Here
Got
it
him
is.
again. Here it is.
Not this time.
Crossroads.
That's a
to Seth
crossroads.
Rollins.
1, 2.
Gonna kick out.
No,
He
Seth
did.
kicks
He
out.
kicked out of it because it's Seth freaking Rollins. And everybody knows it's Seth freaking Rollins and he's got to, right?
You got to do
Cody's
2
like,
crossroads.
Cody's like, sons of bitches, sons of bitches. He's like, damn it, my ribs hurt. Fuck, I gotta do it again. It's like, I'm not a wrestling champion.
I love that he has his dad's name right there on his chest.
Yeah.
It's his dream.
Nice. Fantasy says, Ayla, yes, only table matches. Seth is laid out a little bit. He's got to take a quick breather from that crossroads.
You
or
think there's
whatever.
anybody in the world upset that he didn't go to NXT first to make his way to the main roster?
I'm
gonna say no.
All.
I feel
Then
like
he's
he just is
LOL,
one of those
Mr.
guys.
Ass, badass Billy Gunn would wear sheer shorts to show his ass. Then
The
Ayla
lacy
so
britches.
mean, champion. Matthew's like, Ayla is chat
Uh-oh.
champion. Oh!
Seth tripped him right
off
on the
at
top rope. Cody was
rope.
going to go for a moonsault off the top.
Oh, he's going to try to go off the top rope, and he's like, oh, man, now what? He's like, I got to take a breather. All right.
Seth biting his... No.
Oh,
I thought he
no,
was
he's
biting
like
his
trying
shit.
to get his stuff. He's like,
He's
get
picking
your
him up
ass
with
out
his-
there with
with
my
his head.
He's like a Billy Goat butting fucking Cody Rhodes'
Uh-oh.
ass with his head. What the? Oh, elbow to the face.
Cody.
Elbow to the face.
Another elbow.
Another elbow. To the face. Seth fell
Oh,
down,
Seth.
tripped a little bit on the rope. Oops,
His
oops.
ankle was stuck on that rope. He
That
almost
ref
got hurt
better
right
get out
there.
of the way. Cody's like, I don't know if I can do it. I can do it. My ribs are hurting. Oh, Seth.
Uh-oh,
came back to
Seth,
get him
all the way
again.
up.
Cody's
This is
like,
going to be fantastic.
What?
Watch
No,
this.
he's like, okay, I've got you.
Watch
I've got
this.
you. And
Wow! But
whatever
Seth
that
doesn't
is.
let go. Well, it's his normal move that he always does, that suplex, but it's backwards.
Oh.
He usually doesn't do it backwards. Slams him down.
Cody's
1,
gonna kick out.
2, and Cody
Kicks out of it.
kicks out.
Seth has to work a lot harder for this opponent. I was like, hey, you can be the wrestling champion. I didn't claim the title. I was given the title. It was like, champ. You probably can't win. Haha, I'm related to wrestling camp. I have
Oh.
to win. Matthew's like, oh, no, AA, like, you earned it with double A. Rob was like, decent match, got an AEW feel to it. Fantasy's like, H. It was like, I know, Matthew.
We're already over 15 and a half minutes, so yes, it's definitely AEW feel to it.
Well, he better get his ass working out there because that's what you have to
And by
do.
the way, Seth Rollins is the type of guy that could put NXT
rubbing
or
his-
AEW on the next level.
Yes. He's doing some dirty moves. He did rub his whatever wrist thing all over Cody's face there.
Oh, yeah, always.
So he's making sure he does some dirty moves, which is how it should be, right? Then he's like, OMFG Seth with the curtain call. Ayla's like, what the fuck is it supposed to be? Robbie's like, so who will Cody feud with?
Roman. Not next. I think he'll feud with somebody else, but maybe even Cody.
We
or
don't know
Seth,
even what
sorry.
fucking brand he's going to be on.
He's going to be on Raw.
If he's on Raw, then he won't feud with Roman.
Not yet.
Ah. Seth is like, yay, I'm
Whoa,
home.
nobody
He
was
missed
him,
him.
but
He
Seth
wasn't
lands
even
on his
there.
feet,
Oh,
kicks him
gives
right
a
in the
boot
gut.
to the gut. Poor Cody. He's
Uh-oh.
like, oh, no.
Pedigree.
Oh,
No.
he got out of it.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
Cody knows how to
He's
do
gonna
the
do it,
pedigree, too.
He's like, you want some pedigrees? Everybody's like, yeah, I want some pedigrees.
You want a pedigree. You want a pedigree. Cody gets pulled down.
no. Seth
Rolled
is like,
up. 1,
"Dude,
2.
quick roll up on your
Cody
ass."
rolls through.
And he's like,
They're going to
no,
bridge
here.
out. Double bridge out. Oh,
Oh.
they're not going to be able to pull it off.
Oh, they couldn't quite get up. They barely got up like 4
Pedigree.
inches off the mat.
No.
Did
Into a
it.
power bomb. A pedigree
bomb.
power bomb.
Get him, Cody. Get him. Get him. Get him. You tell him, Cody. Hold those ribs and tell him where it hurts.
Right. Like a target. Cody's waiting. Seth's getting up. Cody cutter. A Cody cutter off
Cody
the top.
Cutter.
Oh.
Seth got out of it. Ooh.
Seth kicks out at 2.
Robbie says, so who, Vinegar says, Travis, how old is Cody? He's in his mid-30s.
Yeah, he's got to be in his mid-30s.
Matthew
Mid to
says,
late 30s.
oh, we are the OWG. Film says, did Cody Rhodes win? Not yet. Will there
No.
be any more women's matches at WrestleMania Night 2? Yes.
Yes, we do. We have the Women's Tag Team Championship match with all 8 women.
Yes. And there's another women's match tonight. You know, we got to do that other championship match for SmackDown title.
That'll be next.
Ayla's like, oh no, Luke, I'm getting snippy with the new guy. Can't help myself. I might make him cry. Haha, forewarned. Well, I was like, film, you not watching? Tiger's like, Kevin Owens is going to get booed so hard during his entrance. I was like, hey, she has a disease. Ayla's like, clap? Matthew's like, LOL, champ. Film's like, go, Cody, go win this match, man. And Matthew's like, this match is nice. Cody
Here it is.
WWE
Pedigree.
Nice. Clapping.
Cody just got pedigreed.
Oh,
Seth on
no.
top. 1, 2, and
Cody got out of it, though.
Cody kicks out.
The crowd is on their feet, not on their feet, on their feet, not on their feet. Cody's like, oh, man, how am I going to get this guy? So that's like, oh, my God.
Crowd's going to be
I've
tired.
never had to work so hard in my life. I hate Vince McMahon. He gave me the worst person to work with for my WrestleMania.
Maybe you shouldn't be dancing on his table.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you would have got his
shouldn't.
son.
Shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh, my goodness. Phil's like, yes, Robbie, I'm still watching. It was like, he got the clap. He got the clap. He got the clap, clap, clap. Robbie's like, Cody wins? Not yet. Not yet. I'm hoping he does, though. I think he should win.
Do people still get the clap? Is gonorrhea a thing?
Yes. Yes, it is.
In like old folks' homes, huh?
Yeah. And I mean, younger people still get it and stuff, too.
Really?
Yeah, it's still
Like
around.
sailors?
I don't know. I'm not in that world. I
Condoms
know.
are only for sailors. Not
No.
in the 90s. Well, they should. The dirty bastards go from port to port.
Matthew's like, real wrestling fans have goosebumps. Matthew's like, clapping.
That's
and
a big deal.
It was like, I have goosebumps. Ooh.
This match has officially passed the Bianca and Becky match in time.
Cody's like, yeah, man. Oh, and then he got kicked in the guts or something or somewhere. So it's like, I'll get you. I'll get you with a stub comp. I'm going to get you with my curb stomp.
Oh, shit. Kicking him in the face.
With his foot.
Kicking him
Cody's
hard.
like, no, man, no. He's like, oh, my guts. And then he
Oh!
elbowed him in the face.
Here it comes. Neck breaker. Oh, no. Big forearm right to the back of the neck. Looks like a surgically repaired neck. If you ask me, he's got a scar right down the middle of his neck.
Huh, weird.
See it?
No.
You can see it right there. See it?
Oh, a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
He just did it. Crossroads. Another crossroads. 2 crossroads.
He's going to give him another
2
one.
crossroads.
Seth is getting the doubles. Oh.
3 crossroads. 3.
3 crossroads.
3 crossroads.
3
Not 1.
Crossroads.
Not 2. But the trilogy.
It's 3. It's happening. Here's
It's the trilogy.
Is the third one going to happen?
No, he's letting him go.
He's like, oh, hey, you're not.
Oh, punches him.
Punch him instead. He's
Punching
like,
him again. He was going to go for 3.
He's
And
like,
now he's going
Have
fisticuffs.
some fun.
Look at this.
Yes, everybody.
Woo!
Oh.
There it is. That's his dad's move. The atomic elbow.
The atomic elbow. I don't know that move, but there you go.
He did it. And then he looked up to the heavens.
Nice.
That was for his daddy.
That was
Now,
for
here
Ralph.
comes the third
Crossroads,
one.
His move.
3 crossroads. 1, 2, 3
2,
or 100.
Seth is dead.
Cody
is
Rhodes.
the winner of that wonderful, wonderful match. Good job, Cody Rhodes. Yeah, he good. This boy good.
That boy
He
good. That boy
This
good.
good. He good. The American Dream.
The American
does
Dream.
win it.
Well, that's the
Cody
American
wins.
Nightmare.
Well,
His dad was the American Dream.
He's
But
the American Nightmare. Yes, he's an epitome of the American Dream there, but he is actually the Nightmare. He did it. He did it. Yes.
Cody is back.
Manny Cantan is in the chat. Hey, Manny,
Manny.
says about the monkeys and clapping. Nice film says, go, Cody, go.
Look at his forehead from being kicked in the head. Watch his forehead. No, look how bruised it is.
Oh, it's already red.
Oh, yeah, it's
Jeez.
bruised. Those are purple bruises.
Tony Collins is in the chat. Hey, Tony says, I let Vince and Bruce have Cody Rhodes. Congratulations, but I got someone more better than Rhodes. The top #1 free agent professional wrestler that everyone been asking. It will be announced soon. Right. All right. Robbie says, come on, Seth, get the win. Matthew says, Cody has a nasty neck scar. Matthew's like, pin Seth, and Robbie says, Cody wins. And Matthew says, the American Dream, or as we know him as the American Nightmare. It says Vince screwed Vince. Luna's like, he did it. And Phil's like, yeah, let's go, man.
Woo!
Ravi says, okay, D, it was a decent match, but not a classic. It was like, Ravi, definitely a classic, you tasteless pig. What Ayla said. Yay, Cody Rhodes! Good to see him. I'm glad. And they didn't do him dirty. And they put him up a really good opponent. I'm glad that he had his first match in WWE with Seth Rollins. That's beautiful.
It's got to be one of the longer matches in the history of WWE.
It's like, mwah,
21 and a half minutes long.
Awesome possum. Awesome possum.
Wow. What is that, number 5? So we got 2 left, right? Or 2 segments left. What do we got left?
We have just 2 things left.
So
we have the Women's SmackDown Championship match, and we also have the KO show. That's what's left. That's it. For night 1. That's all, guys.
The Dane's coming up next.
Most likely they're going to do What's Their Faces last, right? The KO show.
It's so dumb to me.
It is so
makes
dumb to
no
me,
sense.
but it would close out with people in Texas and stuff. I guess it makes sense because of him. Supposedly, Golf Leslie says somewhere Dusty is smiling and crying tearfully happy up there. Piccolo says, damn it, I started tearing up when he did the bionic elbow. That one win was for Daddy.
When I saw him doing the jab that Dusty used to do, I was like, here it comes. And then he did because his dad was a showman, right? He had to do it when they didn't have TV.
Right.
So it was a different sport back then. The guys nowadays are just used to being on TV, so they just do their stuff, and the TV and the commentators call the match.
I think, though, that Cody likes to bring in that old stuff.
I'm just saying.
And that's what he tried in AEW and tried to keep it that way. But they've kind of gone a little bit of a different direction. That I think that's why he kind of decided, you know what, I think it's better for me and my family if...
Yeah, and I'm sure the millions that he's making in WWE doesn't hurt.
Hell no. Robbie's like, Ayla, if you say so. Ayla's like, let's get pet opossum. So... Get pet opossums. We're getting opossums for pets.
And nobody in AEW can hate on him. He's getting paid way more than they are. He's probably making more than Jon Moxley.
Oh, fuck
at this point, so
Matthew says, I know he's the American Nightmare. I was just stoked about the Dream, one of the greatest of heroes, and his hard time promo is the best ever. Seen Cody finish the match with a bionic elbow. He actually finished it with his own move.
Right, but he threw it in there.
Right before he did the bionic elbow. Robbie says, Luke, do I need to be a sheep and agree on like what everyone likes? Oh, let's see, I must have missed something. Robbie said, Luke said, Robbie, I swear you just like to be different for difference sake. You know the match was damn good. Oh, Matthew says, laughing me fucking ass off, Ayla, you're the best. It was like, Robbie, you look more like a sheep where you lie to kick it. Luke says, I bet WWE is putting the KO show last because they're afraid of a ton of people leaving after Austin is done with the KO show. Robbie says, Ayla, please make sense.
And then Big Vader. And then The Undertaker.
Right?
Right now they're just recapping the Hall of Fame.
They're like, fuck Vader.
No, they went first with Vader.
Oh, did they? Oh,
They showed Vader first, then went through the Steiners, and then everybody else.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah,
like,
they bookended it with the top 2.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, did they ever do it? What the hell?
No, they started with Vader.
No.
They didn't do it in the same order.
Like,
we'll put it that way.
Wackadoodles, jerk faces.
The music they're playing right there reminds me of like Jean-Claude Van Damme training.
Oh, yeah.
when it first started.
True.
Very impressed with the last 2 matches time-wise for WWE.
Well, it looks like no, but almost every time someone in chat really likes something, you always seem to crap, and I've never seen Deletha this happy the whole time she's done the stream, and you come right in and crap all over it. Really, unless we're laughing. Riley says, Luke says, you who didn't watch it. Matthew says, I think Austin is tomorrow. No, Austin's tonight, sweetheart.
Austin is tonight.
The KO show is tonight. Ella says, Robbie, please make sense. Robbie, lean to spell Ayla. Robbie's like, Luke, you really are boring, ain't ya? Vindicator says, so a victory in his first match back, and in 3 weeks, Cody will become a WWE creative executive and never wrestle for the Universal title. All right, then.
No.
Looks like I don't have to watch it to understand how good it was. I just witnessed Aletha lose her damn mind of all people. That's all I need to see. It's like Miss D kicks ass. Let's see. Balls is in the chat.
Balls.
Hey, balls.
What happened?
Says, what happened so far?
Pretty much everything. We got Rick Boogs, Shinsuke Nakamura, and the Usos won that one. The next match was Happy Corbin versus Drew McIntyre, and Drew McIntyre had won that one. Ray and his son versus Mysterio and, Miz and Logan Paul. Logan Paul and Miz won that one. And then the Miz turned on Logan Paul, so Logan Paul came out smelling like roses, I guess you would say on that one. And then Stephanie introduced Gable Steveson. So he's going to be part of wrestling, which we already kind of knew, but they introduced him at WrestleMania. And then next, Becky against Esther, and then Esther won that one. And then Cody versus Seth. Cody has come back. The prodigal son has returned. Hell of a match. Hell of an American. Just kidding. Anyways, and Cody won that one.
Right. So now they're just introducing the family and the people that are of the Hall of Fame.
You're going to hear the
who's
dong.
Inducted. You're going to hear Undertaker.
Are we going to hear the dong, you think?
He's going to come out here in a minute.
They got to do the dong.
Yes. No.
There, yep.
Yes,
the big dong everybody was waiting for.
Quan says, who won the match? Did Cody? And you just heard from
Yes.
Travis, Cody did. Ravi says, Luke are as exciting as the toilet flushing. You know what? Toilets flushing are very exciting because
Depends on where you're at.
when they don't flush, it's not as exciting.
It's kind of disgusting.
It's kind of gross. So I'm pretty glad that Lucas is exciting as a toilet flushing because that makes my heart sing. Pickle says, people in this other chat are assholes. All they know is, oh, he comes Stardust again. Mouth breathers piss me off because they don't respect tradition.
Yeah.
They're
It is
dumb.
what it is.
They're
Everybody's welcome to an opinion.
whatever.
Whatever.
It was like Robbie, my favorite band until it got too mainstream. Films like clapping and Tiger says, I'm bored. It was Laffy Robbie. Let's both learn to spell. Haha. Films like Hey Miss D.
Balls,
Travis.
make sure you subscribe. Hang out with us. We're here all the
Are we
time.
getting another women's match, or is that about it?
There is one more match, women's night match tonight.
Film. Seriously, my man. Seriously. SmackDown Women's Championship.
It's still to
Charlotte
come.
Flair and Ronda Rousey is still to come.
It's the last match
It's probably
of the
happening
night.
right after this Hall of Fame stuff, which is The Undertaker coming out. So there you go.
The Undertaker is there.
It's Austin in the Hall of Fame. I think we might hear Taker's dong tonight.
Don't you think he should have wore a hat? I mean, he could have taken it off, but like because who doesn't want to see him take off his hat?
Matthew's
One last
clapping,
time.
and Balls says, thanks. Glenn Jacobs in the chat says, there's my brother. It was like, Rafi, you're a Turk. And it looks like, oh, I love you, delete that. Chess. Robbie's like, Ella, cheers. And Matthew says, Ravi ever used one of those toilets which goes whoosh? That's mankind at its finest, as George Costanza would say. It sounds like a jet engine.
Yeah, it does.
Ball says, what a silly waka.
It actually works like a jet engine. So
like
why
the
it would sound like
toilets
it.
on fucking airplanes. Those things are fucking gnarly, man. They like just whoosh. I mean, that shit just gets sucked the fuck out of there. Who wouldn't want a toilet like that? I think those are fucking exciting as fuck. Yeah, Robbie's like, Luke, you need to learn to take a joke, man. It was like, Robbie, have you used those toilets to spray your butt clean?
A debate.
Tiger's like, I question this conversation. What, Tiger? You know, like talking about toilets?
We went full toilet here.
I was like, oh, yes. Queen Charlotte's coming, yes. And it was
But right now we still have The Undertaker.
Give
Give The Undertaker a little bit of respect, guys. I mean, come on.
I respected him last night. I do not need to talk about him anymore.
Well, this is it. This is the last time you see him on WWE TV. Never say never.
Matthew says Taker doesn't do TED Talks. He does dead talks. Rest in peace. Phil says, oh, Charlotte says the armpits. Robbie's like, yeah, I actually have great invention. Phil says, let's go. So excited. Looks like Robbie, so far tonight, you're the only one who thinks I'm upset. It was like, you should hear our other streams, sausage wallets, skinks, and buttholes. Tiger says, I went to the bathroom and come back to you talking about toilets. Yeah, we fucking knew where you went. We knew you went to the bathroom, sir. That's why we started talking about toilets. Did you flush? Did you wash your hands? You better have washed your hands because that's gross.
Oh, dear Lord. It went sideways, but then it stayed sideways. Like it never corrected itself. It's just
We
toilet.
are still waiting for them to get done with this stuff.
They're showing some McAfee stuff right now.
What's going to happen on Sunday is Austin Theory's going to get his asshole whooped.
And tomorrow we get recaps of what happened on night 1, so we all win.
I was like, look, you really are easy to wind up. Ayla's like, wash your hands, MF. Tiger's like, yeah. Balls is like, what did Cody Rhodes' intro music say?
I did not hear it. I wasn't in here.
I'm pretty sure it was the same intro music as that he had in...
It's his AEW music. It's
AEW
exactly
stuff.
the same. Nothing has changed.
He was the American Nightmare. His hair was exactly the same. His outfits were exactly the same. He did the same Cody Rhodes, whatever moves and all that stuff.
He's Cody.
Yeah. Luke is not upset. And Matthew's like, Tiger, we just came out of an intermission. As Tiger says, yeah. Or Robbie says, is this the last of The Undertaker? Never say never, he said. It was like, we dirty chat, adults only. Yeah, exactly. Dirty. In 2017, Pat McAfee talked about how all he ever wanted to do with his life is become a wrestler. He's like, I just wanted to be a wrestler. I just always wanted to be a wrestler. La-di-doo-di-da-di-doo. Old Pat McAfee. And then he got his chance to shine. Tiger's like, I'm 14. Well, this is adult content, sir, so... Robbie's like, defo dirty element. He's like, I can't wait to stick my into some I don't want to know. Matthew! That is uncalled for. Incorrect usage of emojis, my friend. No! 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 No, 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 no. Bad. Bad. Tiger's like, sorry, 5 balls. Says, is it true that Thanos returns in the match with Rey Mysterio and the Miz? What? It was like you probably need a bar of soap and some mouthwash after watching Wrestling Gap. Looks like Dustin Rose just tweeted out, fuck the pedigree, LOL. Yeah, the pedigree's stupid. It's called the Crossroads, bitches.
No,
He's like,
different
LOL,
move.
Luke. It looked the same to me.
The pedigree is when they lift the elbows up.
Oh, that
and then
thing.
jump. That's Triple H's finisher.
Oh.
The Crossroads is what Cody was doing.
Oh my goodness. It's terrifying. So, and then earlier they're giving some stuff that happened earlier tonight.
Recap.
Pat McAfee is going to be on tomorrow night for some wrestling. They were given some updates of what was going to happen with him and Austin Theory. Let's see. Luke says, Matthew, you're trying to see if I'll actually remove a comment of yours. Ayla's given chickens and chicken pie. Matthew says a hot WrestleMania go tonight, bitches! It was like, I'm going to try. Ready, Luke? Matthew's like, chicken pot pie. There you go. Chicken pot
Look,
pie.
he got carried out. I think if it was real, they would have put him on a stretcher. So
If it was real, they would put him on a stretcher, and they also would have put him in a brace of some kind.
Yeah.
They would have immediately had a brace on it. Silliness. Matthew's like, what was rude about my comment? Okay, so, yeah.
So
Don't read
he's
this out loud, but read that comment. Like, come on.
He wants a
And he's
chicken pot pie.
He's like, what was rude about my comment?
He
It's
wants
not chicken pot pie. You
It looks like
sicko.
chicken pie to me.
Yeah, that is not a chicken. That is a rooster chicken.
You don't eat roosters.
You
Well, I mean, some guys might eat roosters, but
Oh my god, seriously. Looks like WWE already advertising Cody t-shirts on Twitter. LOL. Good for them.
77,899. 77,899.
77,899. That's only night 1. Matthew says, Luke, seriously? And Vindicator's like, Recap Mania has
I don't know.
sucked the life out of this show, putting pressure on Ronda Rousey to pick it back up.
Yeah, this is tough for Ronda. At least it's a mid-card match, right? Like, it's not tomorrow night's main event.
Right? God damn, she wouldn't be able to handle it. Let's see. Luke says, Matthew, I'm pretty sure putting your eggplant into a pie is illegal in most states. Ball says, give me your skin, LOL. vagina. It was like, I want someone's skin also. Gross, you guys. Why are we taking people's skin?
It's happening next, so they are going to put that last.
KO show is last. Yes, we figured it would be. There's no way that they would put it before this crap.
It should have went first period of the whole night.
Yeah. Let all the people who only came to see Stone Cold Steve Austin see him and leave. So that their count of how many people were in the stadium was incorrect. Lies. Matthew's like, what's the difference between chicken pot pie and a chicken doodle doo? Are these birds woke? It was like, I want to wear your face. Matthew's like, shrimp and pie, no eggplant. Ball says, I want you to give me Oh, gross. You want somebody to fart on your pillow? That's disgusting.
That's pink eye.
That's what he said. I want somebody to give me pink eye. Somebody wants somebody to fart on your pillow? Nobody wants people to fart on their pillow. Come on. That's nasty. It's nasty. Okay, they're just giving, the recap of Flair and Rousey and talking about how each of them are so amazing and so great, and everybody's talking out of their butts and giving everybody pink eye with it. There you go. Luke says, what the F? All right, chat, settle down. It looks like rooster pie, not a rooster. Yeah, chicken pot pie, not a cock. Or as a rooster.
Holy
crap. You freaks. Thumbs like armpit queen heart. Tracy Simmons is Tracy trapped to. Oh, nice. And Ayla's like, calm down. Go pray, wash your hands, and come back.
Woo!
Y'all need Jesus. You all need Jesus.
Charlotte and Ronda coming out next.
Y'all need Jesus. You just all need Jesus.
Is there any way that Ronda can carry this match without Charlotte? I don't see it.
I don't know. Maybe.
So if Charlotte's not on, like if Charlotte is disappointed, like she's like, not her heart's not in it, this match is gonna be shitty.
Oh yeah.
But if Charlotte is like, let's go make history.
She's like, bitch, I will kill you. I will rip off your arm and beat you to death with it.
I didn't watch the UFC when she was involved in it.
She seems really shitty.
Rousey? She was champion for over 1,000 days. But anyways, what I'm trying to get at is I never watched it. Did she main event? Did she ever main event? Does anybody watch the UFC pay-per-views when Ronda was on it? And did she ever main event? I feel like that's an internet question.
I have no idea.
Because, I mean, Amanda Nunes never did. And Amanda Nunes is better, but now Ronda's prettier, and so they push prettier girls more.
I guess. Is that what they do?
I guess. We'll find out. Did she
you're
ever...
really, really shitty at what you do, but you're pretty, so it's fine. We're going to give you a title.
Not that. It's nothing to do with... Ronda's pretty, and she was a champion, so it was like the package. And she was an Olympic medalist. I think she was a bronze or silver medalist or something.
Yeah, and some taekwondo stuff.
Right.
Phil's like, armpit queen. Tiger says, what the fuck is happening in chat? You don't want to know what's happening in chat? You didn't wash your hands. You said you washed your hands, but you probably really didn't. So now everybody's talking about chicken pot pie.
Hey,
Good
Tiger.
job.
Did you make sure that you subscribed?
He looks like our Lord and Savior Elton John would be very disappointed in us right now.
Oh, Lord.
Robbie's like, what happened to Rick Booth's?
He's getting surgery tomorrow.
Supposedly hurt his,
So he's going to be out for a while. He tore something and he's out for a while.
Ella says, it's Saturday. Nothing is wrong with chat. Matthew's like praying, bless us, our Lord and Savior, the almighty Lucifer, fire, and devils.
Holy
yes,
crap.
he would. Ella's like, Matthew or Elton John. Mom's, I can't wait to see Charlotte and Ronda's armpits. The WWE Women's Armpit Champions is on the line. Oh, totally, isn't it? And Tiger's like, WTF. And Matthew's like, all hell is breaking loose. Mom says, that's right, Matthew.
Here comes Ronda Rousey. She's coming out first. So Becky lost her title, and she came out first. Is Charlotte going to lose her title because she's coming out last?
Yeah, I think Charlotte just has a better entrance, maybe. I have no idea.
I just wish that Ronda would wear a skirt when she wrestled. I know that might sound weird and sexist. She just looks better in the skirt.
Right.
That skirt even's fine. She's not doing the hot rod thing. She's no longer Roddy Piper, which is nice that she's going her own route.
She decided to be the baddest instead. Again.
It's still plaid-ish, I think. I don't know what plaid is, I guess, but it's little boxes of white and blackness.
Yes, it's a plaid. type of.
But if she would wear that, it'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Like Becky. Becky looks better in a skirt, too. Could cover some of that stuff up.
Film says, that's right, Matthew. Jesus is king. Robbie says Elton John music is bad. Tiger's like, Elton John is better than Lucifer. Like, it was like, Robbie, I've about had enough of you.
I'm pretty sure Elton Brand, or not Elton Brand, what's his name? Elton John is Lucifer.
Matthew's like Piano Man, Elton John for life. Luke says WWE just posted that Rick Boogs has been taken to a nearby hospital due to an undisclosed injury, and it's being reported that the Usos were actually supposed to lose, but Boogs' injury caused the match to be changed. Plus, it's being reported Nakamura also suffered an injury, but not as serious.
Yeah, it does make you wonder, or if it's a secondary injury, like he's got something else wrong,
right?
And they're just using it.
Yeah.
But he did wrestle for a while. She's like, my titties are going to fall out.
She's like, I gotta stuff my titties in.
Here comes Charlotte!
Matthew's like, Charlotte better lose. Film says Jesus is better than the devil. I'll never trust the devil, just Jesus. Jesus is true. Ayla says, I think Ravi needs a nap. He's over here throwing an adult tantrum. Ravi's like, yeah, man's tore his quad looking like pulled pork off the bone. Little man's dusted for a minute.
Charlotte looks like $100 bill.
It's a possibility he might have tore his quad.
He could have. That's what I was thinking.
He might have gotten a Triple H injury.
You can usually see it, though. It's usually so blatant.
It looked normal. It didn't look weird. When they were carrying him, even, it didn't look like it was all stuck
I watched
here.
Triple H do it twice. He did it on this leg, came back and did it this leg.
Right, I know, but I'm saying, like, the muscle didn't look like it was bunched up. It looked
right,
like
well,
it
they
was
had
normal.
his leg straight.
True.
And so you could see how big his quad was, and you would still see that because it'd be a bubble.
Right.
It's like when they pop their biceps.
Yeah.
They look like Rusev, because that's what happened to Miro. I wonder if he's going to get surgery and fix that, if that's why he's out.
Maybe Film says Charlotte will win. Matthew says, damn it, Rick is so damn strong. Tiger says, no. Shaquan says, which match now?
Yeah, that is Charlotte and Ronda Rousey. Charlotte's coming down to the ring. She's just stepping up the stairs now, and she looks great in that blue. Her championship blue.
Looking good. She went and killed the rest of fucking.
She killed Ric Flair to wear this one. This is Ric Flair's Starrcade outfit. This is like, his main event stuff.
That's funny. She's got shoulder pads on though.
That might even be her dad's old robe that she did
stuff with.
But I mean, that has combs on it now, so maybe not.
Robbie says, Ayla, you know it, and ain't afraid to show it. Matthew says, Hollywood echoes pedo wood. I was like, is this over at 9 or 10?
It's over
when it's
over.
Bitch. Robbie says no, over 11, Ayla. Matthew says, I'm surprised that these two got lame entrances compared to some of the other talent.
Charlotte's shredded. Look at her abs.
That's insane in the membrane.
She is shredded.
Got no brain. Vindicator says, what the fuck is she wearing, Travis? You missed your WrestleMania moment for your patented catchphrase. He needed it for Seth Rollins.
Yes.
Because if he would have saw what he actually came out in very first, he would have been like, what the fuck is he wearing?
And don't worry, we have tomorrow, and there's going to be 4 divas in that ring. So there's going to be one of them.
It's going to be a lot of what the fuck.
I wouldn't be surprised Naomi comes out with a disco ball on her face.
Beth is like, we're at 11. Philip says, I think Charlotte Flair's arm smells like $1 million. Nice. Matthew says, Robbie, LOL. It was like, hey, mountain time, guys. Philip says, here comes the familiar per champion there, queen. Tiger says, I'll probably end around 11:20. Philip says, let's go. Ayla says, no, it's 8:50 where I'm at. And Tiger says, oh. Robbie says, Charlotte needs to drop a big boot like Tess Bruv on Ronda. Matthew says, this match will be 13 minutes and 40 seconds.
Ooh, I'm going under 10. But I don't know what time it is, so. I left my watch in the other room.
Matthew's like, LOL. Champ, and Ayla says, guarantee at least another hour. I need to put my kids to sleep. Ha ha. Yeah, it's definitely not another hour.
There's no way it's another hour.
I would say these women might go at it for 15 minutes. If that.
Oh, I started with.
And then we do have the KO show after, so who
Look
knows?
at that. Their senior referee. That's awesome. They're using their veteran referee for this one.
They're like, well, we need you. He's like, no.
He's collects horror things.
Horror. Yes, horror.
In his basement. Lots of it.
Like,
that's it. There's the bell. They locked up already.
There's Shotzi.
Look at the power of these two women. Couple Brahma bulls. Locking horns.
Vindicator's like, LOL, a disc golf ball on her face. Probably not the the first ball either. Oh, no.
Oh.
Now, let's keep it clean in here, people. Laughing. Brian says, is this the last match?
Yes, it is the last match, but not the last segment. We will see Stone Cold Steve Austin and Kevin Owens.
Yeah, technically it is the last actual match of the night.
Yes.
But the KO show is on at the end, so everybody can enjoy Stone Cold Steve Austin in his face. Jacob
All right.
Hajin is in the chat. Hey, Jacob says, I thought you were an hour behind me. We're in mountain time right where we're at.
Yeah, it's almost 9. It's not a big deal, though, so we go by 11.
It's going to be peak for Ronda if square locks in the figure.
Oh, she was going for it right there. She almost had it locked in. Look how strong Charlotte is.
Ayla
Just
says,
brutalizing her.
Oh, Travis Center Mountain Standard Time. It's 8:54. Philip says, damn it, Becky Lynch was wearing long sleeves. Come on, Becky. You're supposed to represent WWE Women's
All right, Charlotte having her way with her right now.
Jacob says, you are 2 hours behind me.
Yes.
What? Are we? That's so weird.
Look at that. Ronda's trying to rip her arm off, but she couldn't get it.
Tiger says, for me, it's 11.
Woo!
Still charging your phone?
No, probably not. We can put more of those on here.
Mine's just at 5%, so I figured I probably better make sure I had enough charge on it in case I have an emergency. Okay, let's see. Yep. This is not a very exciting match. I'm so sorry. It looks like Ronda is getting her ass beat by a person.
It is.
Charlotte.
Ronda Rousey up on her back. What's she going to do here? Like a tarantula? Oh, look at that chokehold. She's using that top rope.
Tiger says, for me, it's 11. Ravi says, square in great shape. Brian says, what channel number is the KO show? It's on Peacock on the WrestleMania. Film says, hey, Jacob, hey, friend, how's it going? Matthew says, Stone Cold and KO will end in a fight, and those two team up against two other people who interrupt their segment.
Shane McMahon. I have no idea.
Jacob says, film, I am hungry. Matthew says, 10:55. Film says, hey, Miss Dina, Travis is Charlotte Flair not wearing any long sleeves, and Ronda too? Yeah, they're both not wearing long sleeves.
No sleeves.
There's just armpits everywhere for you. Film's like, I'll get a snack there, dude. It's WrestleMania time. Robbie says, it's not too bad, just getting warmed up.
All right, Charlotte got her arms up in the air.
Brian says, Kay, and Jacob says, did I hear we have a new women's champion? Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately we do. It is Bianca.
Esther is back being your champion. All you guys can rejoice over the garbage that happened. Matthew says the KO show will be broadcast on the Austin 316 channel. There you go.
That's what I was just going to say, by the way, was 316.
Tom says, yes, thank you, Misty and Travis, for letting me know. That's why you guys are the best. And Tiger says, Jacob, Bianca won.
Yes.
What happened?
Bianca is the winner. Thank you, Tiger. All right, she's just grinding on her. Charlotte with a big forearm blast. Took Ronda right off her feet. Ronda might be a little outmatched here. This isn't the UFC.
No UFCing. Ronda's so boring that she makes Charlotte have to be boring.
Yeah, Charlotte will be fine, though. Charlotte, maybe she'll do the crossroads.
Brutal right to the face.
Charlotte's like, I know how to do the crossroads.
Ronda should have worn a different type of top because she got lots of side boob happening over here with all of her movements.
She wears the weirdest outfits anyways, so she's always pulling something out of somewhere. Big elbow, or big knee right to Charlotte's face. 1, 2. Charlotte kicks out. Ronda Rousey's hair's all messed up. She does have it braided all nice.
Yeah, all braided out of her face. I guess Jacob, Bianca's the new women's.
I am pretty sure that Ronda has no idea what's going on right now because she just picked up Charlotte talking to her and then locked up with talking to her. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh no! Tiger's like,
you'll see it right here.
WWE.
Watch this right here. See her talking to her. Mm-hmm. Now watch. She keeps talking to her. Now watch. She's still talking to her. She holds it for a second. Mm-hmm. Like she talked for a minute. Like. What are we supposed to do here?
Like, I'm not supposed to. Am I supposed to kick you in the corner? I forgot where I am.
Charlotte's like, just go with me.
Robbie says Ronda deserves the chops from Flair. Ayla's like, Matthew, what time is it in New Jersey? Matthew's like, I'm a smock too. Pico says that knee was stiff as fuck. And Matthew says, I don't know.
Shit.
I never lived there.
Ronda got her arm.
World.
Oh, she's going for another chop.
Ooh.
Rolls her through. Charlotte's just too athletic.
Yeah, athletic. Ayla's like, lies.
Oh,
Like,
down
SF
right on
has
her
got
shoulder.
to be the
Uh-oh,
most
here comes
boring
that
champ
patented
ever.
arm drags.
Yeah,
Ronda's going to
you
get it.
tell
It's
her.
over. Ronda's ready.
It's like my fucking hair's coming out.
She's going to end it right here. Oh, spare.
Oh, damn.
Spare by Charlotte. 1, 2. Oh, Ronda just gets that shoulder up.
Oh, my goodness.
Ronda thought she had her right there at the 6-minute mark.
Extremely angry about it, too. She's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? William's like, oh, Bliss shows up when I love her. Iron Bands Alexa Bliss might destroy Charlotte when she wants the match. P.S. That is what I predicted what might happen at Mania. Robbie says, I still can't believe my man Rick is dusted for a minute. Tiger says, I love you.
Oh, she was going for a natural selection. And Ronda's going to get her in an arm bar. She's fighting.
Oh.
Charlotte with a big
down.
backdrop.
Tiger says, I live in Ohio where we try not to get shot walking downtown. So you live in Columbus or Cleveland. Ella says, thought I showed
Woo.
you proof that not only you lived there, but you were
Charlotte
on the
kips
famous
up.
TV show about it. It's totally...
Oh, Charlotte
Totally
disrespects Ronda. Walks right over the top of her.
She's like, stomp on you. I was like, Alexa, just stay away from wrestling.
What?
Tiger's like, Springfield. Ooh, Springfield, Ohio. Yeah, it's not so bad.
That's probably one of those, but a suburb. I don't know where that is. Sorry, boss. What? Oh, 1 count. Ronda kicked out immediately.
Right. I'm going to let you do this, and I'm going to go give the dogs their medicine.
Bad medicine.
No, just their regular stuffs.
All right. Charlotte with the big chops. One after another after another. Another chop. Well, we're getting to see the Flair chops. Patented Flair chops. All right, she's picking her up. Oh, no. Snap suplex by Ronda. 1, 2. Charlotte kicks out. All right, both women are down. Both women are in a lot of trouble here.
You didn't give him his 230.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't here.
All right, Charlotte's got her hung up in the corner. Literally, Ronda is upside down hanging in the corner. Charlotte going to the outside. Just give him 2 full pills.
Oh, I already gave him his
Okay, never mind.
I can give it a half.
Okay. All right, I don't know what Charlotte's doing here. Is she going to do like a camel clutch on the freaking top rope? Charlotte don't care. Disqualify her. Oh, Ronda sits up. Ronda lands on her feet. What a fantastic set of moves right there. This match is better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, big arm drag off the top rope. Is that enough? Can she beat her with an arm drag off the top? No, Charlotte kicks out. I feel like the crowd is really muted in this match. There's not a lot of excitement for this match. It's very quiet in my earpiece. Boom. A little backdrop. All right, here it comes. She's going to rip Charlotte's arm off. No, Charlotte got out of it. Charlotte's in the ropes. Ronda had a break. Oh, she jumped up, kicked her right in the nose. Big boot from Charlotte. That's what they're calling that, the Piper's Pit. Let's call it a Samoan drop. It is what it is. Big boot by Charlotte in the replay. Both women are down right now. I feel like the crowd's either waiting to blow up or they do not care about this match. All right, steps through, rolls her through. We almost had a figure 8 right there. There's another arm drag. 1, 2. Charlotte kicks out. Ronda Rousey's trying.
Yeah.
She's trying. But this has got to be the quietest I've ever heard a wrestling crowd.
Couldn't imagine why.
There's no pops or anything during moves.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple people standing up, though. Uh-oh, Charlotte rolls her through. Uh-oh, there's an ankle lock. She's got her in the ankle lock. The angle lock.
Angles.
Ankle lock.
Well, let's see.
Charlotte, can she get to a rope? They're in the center of the ring. Charlotte can't reach. Oh, Charlotte reverses it and puts Ronda in an ankle lock.
Shaquan says, who's winning?
Right now, both of them are.
Matthew
I'm trying
says
to give it
Springfield is
play-by-play.
a generic name for any state. Keep going.
With what?
With what you're talking.
Oh. All right, Charlotte into the ropes, head first. She might have just broke her nose.
It says, I live in Idaho where you try not to get Lyme disease.
All right, Ronda Rousey's ready. She's got Charlotte in deep trouble. She's waiting for her.
Bobby says, if Ronda wins, then what's the point of the women's
What's
division?
up with the lightning strike? Is that for the Undertaker? I noticed Shinsuke Nakamura had it, and now Ronda Rousey has it. Is that the lightning for the Undertaker?
It might be, yeah. Charlotte's like, my
Oh,
face.
Ronda's on her back like a monkey. Reverse and down. 1, 2. Ronda kicks out. We're at the 12-minute mark.
It was like, we have 6 Springfields in Idaho. Matthew says, Coochie grab duplex. Tiger says, yeah, Springfield's in Illinois and Ohio. Luke says, WWE just now, Rick Boogs has a torn quadriceps patella. So if anybody doesn't know, that means that his quadricep muscle pulled away from his patella, which is
his kneecap.
His kneecap. If you don't know the human body.
Yeah.
Matthew says, Luke, that's awful. Robbie says, The Rock 2 dusted for a minute. Matthew says, I love the arm drag.
She's got her right in the middle of the ring in an ankle lock. Ronda's got Charlotte in trouble. Charlotte can't get to the ropes. She's going to have to tap. Ronda laid down. Charlotte's going to have to tap. She has no choice. There it comes. She's tapping. No, she kicked her in the face with those long legs, but Ronda's kicking her in the face. No, she kicked her in the face.
Holy crap.
These dames are kicking each other in the face.
Face kicking happening. My God. Tiger says a lot of WWE stars seem to be getting injured over the last few months. Matthew says Ronda's doing an amazing job. The crowd might be exhausted. Seth and Cody should have been the main event. The crowd already busted their nut. Tiger says the fans don't give any shits. Phil says go.
Here it is. Figure 8. No, Ronda rolls her through. Armbar. It's over. Charlotte's going to tap here. No, Charlotte rolls through that. Figure 8's coming.
Oh, there it is. She's got her.
She's got it locked in. The figure 8's locked in. Right in the center of the ring.
She's got her in the center of the ring.
Her foot's not even on the ground. There it goes.
She couldn't even get her foot on the ground. It's like,
Oh, no, Ronda.
That has got it.
Ronda rolls it around. She reversed it. It went dark there, too, so maybe there's boobs out. There's probably boobs out. That's why they went dark.
Maybe.
They edited it a little bit. There was probably some women parts that were being shown.
That shouldn't have been.
I was like, why is it going
both
black?
In the ropes now. They are both in
Both
the ropes.
women make it to the ropes.
And Rousey is like, I'm going to fall on the ground. Somebody's got to unlock something.
Ronda falls to the outside. Her knee's shattered.
She's like,
She's like Rick
anymore.
Boogs on the outside. Charlotte's hurting.
Like, oh my God.
Both of her knee pads are just misplaced.
She's like, I've lost all my knees.
Charlotte's slapping herself. That's where Charlotte gets that extra energy.
Says, go, queen, go. You can do
Nobody's
it.
ever gotten out of the figure 8 before. Michael Cole just let us know. I did not know that.
The what?
Nobody has ever got out of that move before.
Oh, it was just because her other foot was off the ground, and then Ronda took advantage.
Oh, I thought she was going to go for natural selection there. There's an arm drag right down on her ass.
Ouch.
That's got to hurt.
Philip says, go, queen. Matthew says, bitch kicks. Robbie says, the boot from Charlotte looking like the boot from an X5, you damn ones, fam. It's peak from Ronda. Matthew says, Peacock went black Ronda's boobs.
Charlotte with the Beck exploder right into the wall.
It's like, ew, women parts. It's bad enough that their shoulders are exposed.
Right. Ankles.
And armpits and ankles. Well, their ankles they're both in boots and shoes. That's fine. Phil says, go Charlotte, go use your armpits as distractor. Go Queen Charlotte. Kajun Clown is in the chat, says, really enjoying this match.
It is a good one. Definitely loving this one. Charlotte's just kind of crawling away like when you're playing pony or dog or whatever. There she goes. They're both ladies are back in the ring at 9.
Robbie's talking about the trunk of an X5. I don't know what the fucking X5 is, my friend. What kind of car is it? Who makes it? Who manufactures the fucking thing? And yes, I know what a boot is in the UK, you guys. That's a trunk.
What's it all about?
What's it all about?
It's Canadian for about.
Tucker says Michael Cole knows everything, apparently. He's very smart. He's very smart.
He's got it written down in front of him on a piece of paper. Uh-oh.
Gajun, glad you're really enjoying this match. We're glad you're enjoying
Here it is.
with us. Thanks for being in
Another
here.
one, a
Subscribe,
Piper's
give us a
Pit.
like. Hang out.
The rope's right there. Charlotte's got her foot on it.
She hit it.
Oh, she counted to 3. Or he counted to 3. But then he saw that her foot was on the ropes.
He did.
But he
bell
did.
didn't ring or anything, so they're fine. She's like, "What do you mean? I got to
Now
3."
she's
He's like, nope,
she's
sorry.
trying to bargain here. She's in denial.
Just keep going.
This is a stage of denial.
Tiger says Michael Cole knows. Luke says the lightning bolts on Wrestler's Office is indeed a Taker tribute. Ayla says at least we can't see their ankles. Yeah. So
Oh shit! Charlotte almost had her.
Oh man, Rousey got out of it though. Film's like, woo, and Matthew's like, gotta say boobs like a 6th grader in South Park, like boobs.
Boobs.
Philip says, I love you, Charlotte Flair, and Anna's like, show me your boobs, and Tiger's like, ew.
So Charlotte hit her with the natural selection, and Ronda kicked out. Nobody kicks out of that.
No, they kicked out of the natural
a figure
selection.
8 and a natural selection. Ronda Rousey's from another planet.
And also, nobody kicks out of the whatever that happened earlier, but Drew McIntyre all of a sudden is so special he did.
The end of days.
Yeah, that one. Rob's like, Ronda is a twat. Come on, Square, win this match. Matthew says, little nature boy getting involved with the storyline. He didn't get involved. Charlotte's foot was on the ropes, like legit.
Ronda kicks it right into the referee.
No.
Referee was taken clean out.
He's out. Now what?
Now Ronda Rousey's going to win this, but nobody's going to be there to see it. See, so Charlotte will start tapping. See, she's already tapping.
Yep.
But there's no referee.
It was like just one boob. Yes. Robbie says Square fuming. Matthew's like, fuck Happy Corbin losing. That makes me upset. Sorry, Matthew. I didn't mean to bring it back up for you.
Okay, Charlotte with a big boot. 1, 2, 3. Charlotte wins. Charlotte wins.
Damn.
Charlotte wins.
Charlotte fucking won.
Charlotte with the big boot. Charlotte wins.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Charlotte fucking won. Charlotte motherfucking won. Charlotte fucking won. And I'm not even a fan of Charlotte very much, but she fucking won.
Charlotte wins it. Retains.
Yes. Yes.
Literally 18 minutes and 2 seconds into that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, Ronda.
Psycho.
Fuck you, Ronda.
Woo! Charlotte has done it on the biggest stage of them all.
Charlotte!
I would have rather had Becky to win, but Charlotte winning's poetry. I love it.
That's fucking... I guess Charlotte Flair would retain. Look. I did our predictions. I did it right. Yay for me.
I would have never guessed.
Wow!
Ronda Rousey just lost to Charlotte Flair.
It's a good thing that Ronda woke up the ref.
Right. Should have left his ass sleeping. Holy shit.
That's fucking hilarious. That's why champions are champions.
Unbelievable. Charlotte Flair with the dub.
With the dubs. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's hilarious. Miz like, fuck that. People is like, hello, who won? Looks like, holy shit, I actually can't believe it. Tiger's like, great reaction. It was like, see, delete the happy is all we need. Bill's like, our Bickaway wins. Matthew's like, shenanigans. Robbie's like, yes, the outcome we needed. Fuck Ronda the fraud. June says, Flair wins. Phil's like, yes.
Flair
shenanigans.
wins.
Phil says, Misty is happy. Luke says, but with a big boot? That seems a little strange to me. As much as I don't like Ronda, I hope she isn't injured. She got
No. She was up. She's in the ring.
She's up. She's crying about it already. She's fine.
She was yelling
her
and
feelings are injured. Exactly, Ayla. Exactly. Her feelings. Because nobody gives a good goddamn about her feelings. Piccolo's like, well, I'll be damned. Robbie's like, big win for Ronda, haha, F off Ronda, F off Ronda. Matthew's like, I'm definitely putting my chicken into some pot pie now. That's disgusting. Bill's like, good job, Miss D. Big hug for you. Vindicator's like, but you know Ronda is getting a rematch, right? Delete that. I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
Care. It's fucking WrestleMania. And that dumb cunt bitch Ronda Rousey didn't fucking win, and that's all I care about. I don't care if there's a rematch if she wins on SmackDown. I don't give a flying rat's butthole.
That'd be wild to see.
She lost at WrestleMania. She lost at WrestleMania. Basically, main eventing WrestleMania to a certain degree for the first night of it, right? The last match of the night, and she fucking lost.
Without belief. Charlotte wins. I couldn't be more happy. I wish that Becky would have won, but I'm good.
Anyways, Vin also said McBoston likes to drag out storylines. This will last until SummerSlam. Ayla says, do it, Matthew. Woo! Films like clapping. Good job, Queen Charlotte Flair. Robbie says, Bun Ronda, she's a ham roll. Ayla says, she's not good enough to be a ham roll. Robbie's like, do it, Matthew. It will taste good.
I have a feeling
WWE. Robbie's message retracted.
She could literally win this on Friday. The belt, Ronda. It would not surprise me if Vince did some shit like that.
Matthew's like, here comes the money and drugs. Ayla says, Robbie can clean it for you with his mouth. Shaquad's like, this is bullshit. Looks like Duke lost to North Carolina. Fucking Duke lost! That's even fucking better! Yes! Yes! Duke
So
lost!
the only reason I'm excited about that is because I had Duke losing. So here's the truth. When my daughter was born, I held her and I watched a Duke game when she was minutes old.
Right.
So I love Duke. Duke's literally my favorite college basketball team. But I'm so ecstatic that they lost. I want to know where we're at. I bet we might be in the top 100.
We'll have to find out later when we're done. Let's see.
Is Coach Williams still their coach? Is Williams still the coach in North Carolina? He's a pretty good coach. So.
Robbie is like, Tiger says C word. That's right. Robbie says D using the C bomb. My gal. Matthew says woo. Ha. Boom says and still the WWE Women's RP champion. The RP Queen Charlotte Flair. Vindicator says Travis is sitting there like, come on, delete that. Tell us how you really feel. It was like, see you next Tuesday. Robbie's like, your mouth is big enough to fit things in it. Luke says Duke lost 77-81. Ooh,
oh
close
my
game,
God.
But they still lost.
4 points.
Whew, Ayla says Duke lost. Oh my effing God, woo! Matthew's like, skink venom pit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ayla's like, Robbie, you're a perv. Vinegar's like, Kansas versus Carolina for national championship on Monday. Yeah.
I hope Kansas rolls them. I mean, absolutely rolls them.
Matthew's like, Nuke Duke, woo! Anyways, Film says, okay, Miss Dio Travis, I have to get going. God bless America. God bless WWE. Everyone's RP. Peace out. Love y'all. Take care. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We do, of course, have the KO show coming up. So if you're a big Stone Cold fan, that's what's happening up next. So don't leave. If you're hanging out with us, we're going to, of course, talk about that stuff. Anyways, this Tiger says, all right, I'm going to go. When's the next stream? We will be here for night 2. Tomorrow. We will be here for night 2 of WrestleMania.
But we're here every Raw, SmackDown, and AEW Dynamite.
Yes.
So we never miss. We just don't miss shows.
Yeah. We don't do NXT. We don't usually do the pay-per-views of those. And we don't usually do AEW Rampage. It kind of depends on the situation, but usually we just don't. But we do the main shows. Let's see. Matthew says, Ayla, I don't know what a Duke is. Ayla's like, I don't know who a Duke is, but fuck them. That's right. As Luke says, no, Hubert Davis is the head coach. Film says, bye, Matthew. Robbie says, great outcome tonight. Did you ask about who the head coach was or something?
I did.
Yeah. Hubert Davis is the head coach.
I don't know who that is, so.
Is he somebody know now? Is he somebody that should be known?
Well, he's the coach in North Carolina. He's got to be good.
Let's see. Film says, bye, Matthew. Robbie says, great outcome tonight. Matthew says, oh, sister, mother. Threat is, I'm a father, brother. Mindy Jonas is in the chat. This is WrestleMania now. WrestleMania has been happening for the last couple of hours, my friend.
It is happening.
We're on the very last thing of the first night of WrestleMania on Saturday night. The last thing that's happening is the KO show.
Everybody can't wait to hear the broken glass.
It's going to be Stone Cold and Kevin Owens, and that's what's happening. Robbie says, now mini ended just now. It's not ended. It's still going. There's one more thing,
There
guys.
is still the Kevin Owens show to come.
It's still happening, everybody. Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to be coming out. Do not leave. Do not think that it's gone. It's still around. Anyways, Robbie says that. Matthew says, I can't text while giggling. He looks like, hey, gotta put the kids down. Night. See you tomorrow. Good night. Make sure you insult them rather well, okay? If you're gonna put them down.
You're fat. You're a burden on your mother.
And you don't know how to say dinosaur very well. Luke says, I don't know him. Trav asked if Roy Williams was still the coach.
Right. Yeah, no, I heard. I heard.
Yeah.
I definitely heard myself ask.
He understood the assignment. Matthew says, take care, Tiger and Film. Later, champ. And Shaquan says, if Roman wins tomorrow, I am done with WWE.
You might be done with WWE. There's a good chance.
My friend, I totally understand your pain. I would rather see Brock win. I am not a Roman fan, and it's not because people don't like Roman. I know everybody loves Roman. I am just not personally a fan of him.
Hey, I was 100% sure Ronda Rousey was going to win tonight. I would have put money on her.
Right.
And she was a huge favorite, like 800.
That's funny shit.
So
right
if
there.
you would have bet on Charlotte, you would have made $100 on Charlotte. You would have walked away with $500.
That's crazy. Mindy says, oh man, I want to watch Stone Cold. Robbie says, Ayla, you got to bring your A game on Sunday night. Matthew says, Cody stole tonight. And Ayla says, Robbie, only if you stop being a perv. Robbie's like, Matthew Square stole the show with that win. Sophie says, what happened to the New Day match that was scheduled for tonight before it got changed to tomorrow night?
The New Day?
Well, let's see. The New Day match was never going to be on night one.
It's on night 2, and that's...
It was on night 2 to begin with. It's still on night 2. And
they advertised it just this last Friday.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't have a lot of time to build for that match. Because I think
Yeah.
they were waiting for Xavier Woods to come back.
Yes.
And so they couldn't make the match official until Woods came back. And it was a big surprise that he would come back and then he beat Ridge Holland on Friday. If you guys remember. Shit, it was yesterday, wasn't it?
I think so. Yesterday was Friday.
Yeah, I was thinking it was last week. I don't. To be honest, if you had asked me what day it was, I would have probably said Tuesday.
Like, we're doing this weird WrestleMania pay-per-view
I
on
don't
Tuesday.
think like that. I don't use context clues.
It's fine. Luke says, it's so weird to me. Roy Williams was the coach of Kansas, then went to North Carolina and was winning championships there. Then Bill Self becomes coach of Kansas and wins championships while beating Roy Williams at North Carolina. LOL. Matthew says, if Brock loses, I'm going to be pissed. And Luke says, yeah, the New Day match was always night 2. Ravi says, Ayla, you bring out the bad side of us in the chat. Matthew says, we have 40 minutes. Luke says, Ayla brings out the best of me. LOL.
It's going to happen, guys. Kevin Owens is going to get stunnered in a few minutes. I don't have a time.
The time is 9:22. If you really want to know. Let's see. Sophie says, I thought the New Day match was on tonight since they were on the kickoff show. No, they had a lot of like previews of every match that's happening for WrestleMania. They've shown a lot of stuff that's happening, of course, tomorrow night, stuff that's happening tonight, stuff that, they've been showing a lot of updates and stuff. Mindy says, how long until So Cold match? I'm in Australia, so I don't know the time. All right, so it's happening basically right now.
Right now. They're showing all the pre-stuff right now. They're going to be coming out in just a second.
Yeah.
And thank you for joining us from Australia. You are our first Australian. Please subscribe.
True, that is true. There.
I have wanted an Australian since we started this channel.
I want somebody from
I am
Australia.
collecting you.
collecting Australians. Matthew says that this isn't that bad of a first night. Not really. Luke says, no, Sophie, they were always night 2. Robbie says, oh, Luke, that's good. Then I wonder what the bad is. Matthew says, Ayla leaves and geez, Sophie. Sophie says, oh, with the match order, it looked like the New Day match was on for tonight before the KO show. No. Mindy says, thanks, guys, for telling me. I'll subscribe. Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
We
Woo!
appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying.
I come from the land down under.
Oh, God.
That's the only song I know from there. Unless it has like a.
Just stop.
I might get myself in trouble. Stay subscribed. I'm just teasing.
Stop it. Looks like maybe if you paid attention, you would have seen or heard them say New Day would be on night 2, Sophie. And Robbie says, Luke, just allow Sophie. She's harmless. Roberto says next year's WrestleMania goes back-to-back Hollywood again. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Matthew says, will Taker come out with JBL and Farouk? Oh, God. Why?
How do you do a thing?
What are you trying to do?
A thing. Is it that one? It's the only thing I can think of. No, or is that a share?
What you're trying to do,
A
sweetie.
thing.
A post?
A thing, yeah. Is there not just like a quick button? I wonder if it's that middle one. It is. It says it right there.
You on TikTok? Oh, yeah. And then you just do a record.
A thing. Yeah.
I'm like, what in the fuck are you talking about? A thing.
Well, I try to do everything quiet so the world doesn't hear.
There's a lot
And then
of
you
things.
try to explain it so the whole world hears.
Well, you know, the world out there needs to know things. Matthew says, I'm fucking pumped! Robbie's like, I thought Sophie was watching Mania in the theater. No, she's walking with her mama. Luke says, Robbie, you've been a little bawdy with me tonight. I'm starting to feel a little disrespected. Respect my authority! Respect it! Tony Dinges is in the chat. Hey, Tony says, I hope Stone Cold opens a can of whoop ass on Kevin Owens and shuts him up.
That's not terrifying.
What the mother?
I think it's an app. But that's creepy as shit.
What the fuck, a little bit. Oh my God, run away.
Run
Maddie's
away!
Like, Pop Girl Austin, y'all, holy shit, is Austin in the HOF? I can't help it, y'all. I'm totally stoked. There's a fire! Hot damn, woo! And Robbie says, Luke, what you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania runs wild over you?
So is this guy, is that Byron Scott?
Who's Byron Scott?
Is it Byron Scott? I swear to God that's Byron Scott. Is
Man
Byron
guy?
Scott... Go ahead.
Who are you talking
I
about?
talked about him earlier.
Oh, that guy?
Oh, he probably was just up there, I didn't think. He's right behind the announce table, right there.
That guy?
Is that not Byron Scott?
I don't know who he is.
They keep showing him.
Press buttons. Does anybody know who the tall,
Guy
wonderfully
behind-
dark-skinned man behind the announce table is?
I
He
swear
is
it's Byron
wearing-
Scott, and they keep showing him, but I don't know why they would keep showing him.
He's wearing a suit jacket and a turtleneck, which is really strange for Texas. It might be a little warm.
Who's the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys? Who's the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks?
Oh.
Maybe we can start narrowing this down. It's got to be somebody from...
The KO show is beginning, bitches. It's happening. It's happening.
He was on the pre-show.
Luke says now it's being reported that New Day versus Sheamus and Rich Holland has possibly been even cut from WrestleMania, but no reason as to why yet.
Maybe time.
Vindicator says, oh yeah, Wrestling Gab is a worldwide phenomenon, isn't it? Better than Titus Worldwide and Titus Catering, LOL. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Bobby
Worldwide!
says, Luke, I'm always gonna a little body. I can't grow any taller. Mindy says, I want to see KO get KO'd.
Oh, he's
by
going to
Stone
get
Cold.
KO'd.
One last victory for the legend. And
I want to know if
line.
he's even going to sit in the chair.
Because Stone Cold said so. Luke says, Robbie, if I actually feel like you're being an ass, I'll just talk to Talitha about it instead of making a big scene and chat about it. Matthew's like, if Wrestling Gab for a match fueled by a bunch of cans of whoop ass, then give this chat an oh hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Big thumbs up.
Oh my God, Luke's like, I meant a little bossy. Oh, hey, Joe Linton.
Hey, Jillian.
Why is that guy clapping Donald Trump's cheeks? That's kind of gross, my man. It's kind of nasty.
What's that
Why are
mean?
you being so nasty? Robbie says, who seriously is paying for a pay-per-view to watch the New Day? Like, seriously, LOL. Matthew's like, oh, hell yeah! Robbie says, Luke, did you pay the cost to the boss? Matthew's like, Luke got one. Ew, there he is. Vindicator's like, Cowboys coach is a fat white guy named Mike McCarthy. Maverick
Okay, I know
coach
who
is
he
a
is.
former player named Jason Kidd. I don't know who Jason Kidd is.
Okay, well, that's definitely not Jason Kidd. Who is this guy?
KO is out there talking. Matthew's like, Robbie got that?
If the United States was a human body, Texas would be the ass.
Texas would be the ass. And clapping it. Looks like finally Robbie did something useful. Yeah, you time out that little poop in his ass cheek flapping. Clapping, slapping. Sophie says on Twitter they said that the New Day match was tonight. Twitter's dumb and they don't know anything.
The Twittersphere got it wrong.
Literally, WWE has made it for night 2 the whole time they've announced WrestleMania stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it in my stuff. I can go look. It wouldn't be on there, though, because I sent it to you.
Yes, that was the night it was supposed to be as night 2.
I'm sorry for telling
The truth
the
about your
absolute God
pathetic
honest
state.
truth about your state.
Ha ha! Bryce is already. I have to leave. Bye. Oh, sorry, Bryce. Thanks
See you,
for hanging
Bryce.
with us for now. Matthew
It's
says,
the
"Oh,
best
what
part."
the fuck is Kevin Adams talking about?
What's he talking about?
He's talking bad about Texas.
He's
and
going to bring
everybody
out
in
his
the United
guest.
States.
His guest is coming out in just
Bobby
a few
says,
moments.
"Look, I can't wait for you, can I? LOL. Bryce says, bye, Wrestling Gag. Official Mania Night 1, 10 out of 10. Matthew says, I came here for Austin. Sophie says, Night 1 wasn't that bad as I thought it would be. Matthew says, I need to grab another beer. Rob says, Leek, you are a cool guy, really. You crack me up still. You guys are dorks.
The absolute worst role model in the history of WWE.
The worst. The worstest. The worst.
Is he going to sit down, though? That's what I want to know. Is Stone Cold going to come out and be civil?
I don't
or is
think
he going to come out and kick some ass?
He's going to beat the fuck out of him and make sure he likes it.
Nothing. What's he going to do about it, Kevin? Not a damn thing.
I guess they did put it. He had it on.
For night 1?
Mm-hmm. And then that was the
Yeah,
next.
so they must have switched it over.
Yeah, they switched it over at the last minute, I think.
That's
on
in the WWE's
Friday.
website is where that came from.
Yeah, but that was on March 29th, and that was
January, February.
that was
March.
Wednesday.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Can I get
Everybody's
a
really ecstatic.
hell
I
yeah?
don't know him enough to be ecstatic. Sorry, guys.
You don't know who Stone Cold is?
I know who he is, but I don't know who he is.
He's a beer drinking, ass kicking son of a gun.
From California? I don't respect those
He's
people.
not from California. He's from
He's from
Texas.
California. He's
He
lived there long
lives
enough.
in California.
He's lived there long enough. The Vindicator says logically Stone Cold and KO are fighting for dumb reasons. Like, if Texas really was bad, they wouldn't put WrestleMania there, but whatever. Logic never matters in McBoss.
Whatever.
Matthew says, so fucking cool. Looks like Sheamus just posted a one-pic Twitter post. The post was scissors. That's it. That's the post. So it appears they have been fully cut from WrestleMania. Me. Robbie says KO will get a stunner and have beer all over himself. So he says maybe they are saving Kevin Owens versus Stone Cold in a match for Saudi Arabia. No. Stone Cold isn't doing matches anymore, Sophie.
That's not
No
happening.
matches. No
He's
matches.
not going to wrestle with that neck.
No wrestling.
And as you can tell, he's not in the best of shape. I mean, I guess they could get him in shape by then, but I don't think he wants to be.
Well, Matthew says, Luke, what? Austin? It looks like Sophie, stop, please. Shing Naiji is in the chat saying, are WWE real or fake? It's all real. It's so real right now. Real. It's in your face.
Has
real.
any movie you've ever watched been real or fake?
Oh, Matthew. Beer cup. Matthew.
What?
Matthew!
What's going on?
Do not spam the chat with beer. So it's like the New Day batch is it cut with that Sheamus post. That seemed to be the last minute thing. Yes. And the last minute thing on Friday was they moved it to Saturday. So Robbie says 316 more gas to be sharing a ring with KO. MD Pravij Amid is in the chat. Nice.
Hey,
And
thanks for
Matthew's
hanging out
like,
with us,
oh,
boss.
hell yeah. Beers. And Roberto's in the chat saying the beer drinker is back. And Matthew's like, yes. Robbie's like, Stone Cold's music still bangs. And Matthew's like, I'm sorry, I'm stoked. I totally understand you're stoked.
Woo!
Keep the beer emojis to a minimum of at least 10.
So he is driving a 4-wheeler down to the ring. Or an ATV. He did a wheelie.
He's like, well...
Uh-oh.
He's like, I really, really, really need to make it. I can't walk down there. It hurts my knees.
Almost rolled it. Because ATVs are synonymous with
I don't think Kevin
Texas.
Owens is impressed. I think he's very... Like,
well, Kevin's taking a seat.
He's
So
like,
he's
this is
fine.
silliness right
Austin
here.
316 with his old t-shirts on. Maybe should have came out with a new t-shirt.
Yeah.
Just for this event, you know, like a WrestleMania.
He's already kicking down the signs.
Oh, why is he breaking stuff? This is what I'm talking about. Just the disrespect from...
Well, he's already losing
Stone
his
Cold.
strapping on his knee buckle.
Well, that
over
remember?
there.
Kevin Owens wore one and did the same thing. Like, it's how he wore him, I guess. His old-fashioned knee.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen him.
I mean, obviously, it's a patented thing that he does because I doubt he needs knee pads right now. Either that or he's wearing them because he's about ready to kick somebody's ass.
Somebody's asshole is getting kicked. Vindicator says to live to still be on an emotional high from Ronda losing. She is going to ride that momentum into her sleep tonight, all the way into Mania Night 2 tomorrow. Robinson Matthew excited and rightly so. Ramit is in the chat.
Hey!
He says now Dill can understand Cody Rhodes released from AEW and 18 WWE released wrestler joined WWE. So he says this pay-per-view should have been over by now. I'm guessing one of the matches went longer than expected. Matthew says so fucking cool. And
Three of them went a long time. They were good.
Yes. Shing says, who is the king of WWE, Roman Reigns or Brock?
We will find out tomorrow night. Join us. We'll be here.
Ramit says, now Dill can understand Cody Rhodes' release from AEW and released wrestler joining AEW. Yeah, Ramit, totally can. Matthew says, thanks to Ravi. Ravi says, Matthew, you enjoying Stone Cold's music too. Big up, Matthew.
Hey, make sure you guys are giving us thumbs ups and subscribing. We definitely want to have you in our chats
Yeah.
from here forward.
Of course. Golf Flashy says, I was expecting the disturbed version, but hey, at least he's still got his ATV attitude here. Flashbacks just literally cringed in my brain.
He's telling him to sit down, and Stone Cold doesn't look like he wants to.
Matthew's like, this is solid wrestling. Robbie's like, who doesn't get excited for 316? You know, dim ones. MD Review says, WWE live show, very nice. Thank you so much. Of course,
Woo!
thanks for
Thank
hanging out
you.
with
Make
us.
sure you thumbs ups and give us a subscribe.
Yes, Rami, we get it, my man. That's nice. Matthew says, Robbie, what? And Vindicator says, Cody Rhodes is the king of WWE because he got an AEW style pop tonight.
Steve did sit down. Yes.
Ooh, he put his butt in a seat.
Steve Austin with a little bit of respect. Crowd going nuts. Absolute bonkers.
Bonker butts. They love him so much. Rami says Cody Rhodes' music doesn't change. No, it didn't. It shouldn't.
He said, I'm not here for a fight. Want to have a nice chat. Then Stone Cold gets on the mic. He's going to have this crowd. Listen to this electricity. Because he'll start going, what? He'll start talking like this and getting everybody into it. And the whole time in between, they'll be going, what?
Matthew says, Vin, you're right. Her brother AEW to WWE, the first one to cross brand. His stupid beady eyes.
Looking like a jackass.
Does he look like a jackass?
I said he looks like a jackass. Yeah, stupid. Look at Kevin Owens' face.
He's like, I didn't understand that you would be so upset about
He
this.
just got called a stupid son of a bitch.
Mindy says Kevin Owens needs to at least bring a cheap bottle of Thunderbird in order to resist Stone Cold stunners and a big can of whoop ass. Because those big cans of beer are going to give Austin a boost of 316. Matthew says, looking like a jackass. What?
Oh, God. Look at Stone Cold's face.
Like, oh God.
Oh, Lord.
Canada.
He's compared Texas to Canada. Oh, shit.
Boo!
Texas would happily fight Canada in a war.
I think,
by themselves.
I think they might murder Kevin Owens in the parking lot later. You better watch himself. might actually murder him. They might unalive him. Robbie says KO defo getting more than one stunner. He's going to get unalived in the parking lot later.
He would have moved to Mexico.
Parvage says, I'm very excited Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar in WWE tonight. Ooh, not tonight. Tomorrow. Well,
in about 5 seconds, you're going to have 75,000.
WrestleMania anyways.
Yes.
We're still just doing the end of night one.
There it is. 75,000 people calling him an asshole. Asshole.
D's nuts is in the chat. Says,
D's nuts.
What happened so far?
Woo!
Lots of shit
The whole
happened.
show's over, except for right now we're in the main event.
Main event.
Well, whatever. It's the talk
I call
show.
it the main event. It's the Kevin Owens
Kevin
talk
Owens, Stone Cold Steve Austin in the middle of the ring.
Show. Yes.
You should be more like me. Distinguished French Canadian, which is the best Canada.
French Canada is the best Canada. Oh, they're moving past insults, though. What?
He's going to be the bigger man. Uh-oh, he's got a secret.
Oh, God, he's got secrets? Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh, what's the secret?
He wants his talk.
Oh!
I lied. I didn't really
He
lie on my
lied.
show for a talk. Oh, he's got good reason to lie. That's not cool. Oh, no. I tricked you.
I got you out here for what? What's the
What
trick?
did you get him out there for?
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord.
He's got a bad back.
He's got a bad back.
He wants to fight Stone Cold.
He's got a bad back and he's looking for a fight. Matthew says Texas would be more successful than the Russians. Oops. Deez does this. Yeah, but what happened before? Well, we're listening to Kevin Owens talk, but we will definitely fill you in. Shing says my favorite is Asuka. I like Asuka too. I can't wait for her to come back.
The Empress of Tomorrow. I
Well-
wouldn't be surprised if she's on in 2 days.
Yeah.
Not tomorrow.
Robbie says they will drink a beer together and 316 will trick KO, then stun him. Matthew says Shing Asuka is my peacock avatar.
You're fine.
besides
Besides
that.
your knees, your
Everything's
back,
broken, but you're fine.
your neck.
It's fine. It's fine. I challenge you to a no-holds-bar match right here,
Are
right
you fucking
now.
kidding me? A no-holes barred match.
Oh, my Lord, pants. Robbie's like, Austin's still in great
Shane?
shape. Who's he going to have put in his place? It'd be great if it was Shane. Because it would make sense, right? He could be like, well, I'm going to have somebody step in for me. Matthew's like, LKO is a rock star. LOL. And for lying? Liar face. You can't
even
even
talk.
talk right now.
He hasn't said a goddamn word.
These nuts, I want your skin. Sweet.
These nuts.
That's kind of creepy. People want skin. Vindicator's like, come on, boys. It's getting late. The meter is running. Let's get this fight going. Mindy says, I wish WrestleMania brings back more legends, just like they did to Stone Cold, like RVD, perhaps. Matthew's like, OMFG is Austin doing one more match? She's like, Matthew, like Asuka play.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I think you're right.
You're not going to accept.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Get your cooler of beer and get the hell out of here. Get on your golf cart and get out of here.
Hey, get your ass back to your ranch in California.
He might have one in Texas. I don't know.
Lies.
Stone Cold hasn't said a goddamn word.
Matthew's like, beer. Deez does like, give pink
Uh-oh.
eye, please.
He looks like
Yeah.
he's getting upset.
You're going to have to ask your friends to fart on your pillow. Robbie's like 316 not giving 2 Fs.
He might say a word here in a second.
It might happen. He
Still
might
hasn't.
Say something. He still hasn't said anything. He's listening to people, all that stuff.
Uh-oh.
Words are gonna happen. He's gonna have to say
He's talking.
right. Something's gonna happen. He's gotta say words. And it's like, so cool. Stone Cold stole the night. Well, of course he did. It's
It's Stone Cold in Texas.
Everybody seems to love him. I don't know him, so I can't love him.
79,000 people are cheering for him, though. I know that.
What's he going to say? I had my first match. Right here in Dallas,
His first
Texas,
match is in
he
Dallas,
says.
Texas. Guess what his last match is going to be? Right here.
I could have my last match. Right here in Dallas,
Woo!
Texas. Matthew says, I'm so pumped.
Stone
you
Cold
want
gonna
him
do it.
if you
There's a
want him
referee.
to have the match tonight, you got to give him a hell yeah. You get better hell yeah out there, Matthew. Jordan says the Texas rattlesnake, and Matthew says, call it T-Rex.
That's happening.
Hell yeah.
Both men are standing up.
People better be saying something out there. Hell yeah. The ref's like, I'm coming. Here he is. I came. Matthew's like, hell yeah. Jordan's like, hell yeah. Everybody's like, hell yeah.
That's it. It's official.
I think that guy played in the sun too long. I think the ref played out in the sun a little too long today. Look at him. He looks funny. Matthew's like, I got throttled. Yeah, did ya? He says, is Kitty be my Discord kitten? No. Robbie says, give us a hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wrestling Emperor King's like, show a pic.
It's happening.
Show that pic. Show that pic. Show that pic. Show it. Show it. Show it. Matthew's like, oh,
all right,
blah,
they're
blah, blah.
nose to nose and toes to toes.
Matthew was so excited. He gave it the words together. He's like, words? I can't do words. Wrestling Empire King, wish we could show you a pic of what's happening right now on our screen, but we cannot do copyright violations.
They've locked up. They're in the middle of the ring. It's happening.
Austin's giving KO what it's for. He's giving him the smacks, giving him the whacks, whacking him into the corner. KO's gonna get his butt beat off. Or beat up. Not his butt beat off. That's terrible. Mindy says, in all seriousness, is there any other legends coming to WrestleMania? Because I've been busy with uni and don't know much about this year's WrestleMania. I only know about some fight with Jay Knoxville. So, if you're talking about actual legends, Stone Cold is the only legend that's actually going to be on WrestleMania.
Well, unless you consider Edge or AJ Styles a legend. Look at that, Stone Cold. He got a beer. He's drinking a brewski during the middle of his match. He's whooping his ass. He's got Kevin Owens in trouble in the corner.
He's like, oh, you think this is so cool?
Now we know why he wore his knee pads, his knee braces.
Oh, Lord. He's like, oh, I'm hurt in the corner. Anyways, Shing wants to introduce ourselves. That's Travis.
Woo, Travis.
And I'm Delitha. And this is Wrestling Gab. Thanks for being with us.
This is a no holds barred match, by the way.
Yes. But yeah, Mindy. So the only other person that showed up tonight that was kind of a legend, you could say, or actually a comeback, was Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes showed up and had a match with Seth Rollins. So if you're a fan of Cody Rhodes from AEW, he was on WWE tonight. But this is no way, y'all. Luna's like, Austin has a lost touch. But he's like, duck tea, fuck yeah, I admit. I like duck tea better, duck tea. Sorry. That's funny. Matthew's like, so cool. And Shing is like, woo. And Piccolo's like, delete that. You've finally seen Stone Cold Steve Austin
in a match.
I can say that I have, right? I've seen him fight a match and get his beers while he's doing it.
Big clothesline.
Make sure he's beating the guy to death.
He's trying to stay hydrated while he's working.
The only thing of it is, right, is I've never seen him, like, in his prime, like, actual prime. Like, right? I'm seeing him when he's all broken.
Yeah, but you're also, his prime is still his voice, right? Like, he's still the same guy. He gets the crowd electric. Right. He's an asshole. He's a boss hater. He would attack the boss.
Robbie says, hi, Dee and Travis. Nice to meet you. LOL. I know, right, Robbie? We're introducing ourselves to Mindy. Thank you very much, Robbie.
Mindy.
Matthew's like, Stephanie McMahon introduced new talent too. Oh, Gable Steveson. But he was already signed. It doesn't care.
Uh-oh, Stone Cold right into the ring post. He's down. Stone Cold's in trouble.
Robbie says, this is a great segment. Matthew's like, Misty, you have been awesome tonight. According, but other nights where I'm really shitty.
So my question is who's going to come down and help Stone Cold? He can't do it by himself, right?
Why can't he do it himself? Do you think that he's going to
He's 50 years old and crippled.
I don't care.
He's got a bad back. He's got bad knees. He's got a bad hip. He's got a bad neck. What else did he have that's bad?
You have to make sure he's with somebody who can take care of him, right?
Kevin's fine, yeah.
Let's see. Looks like Gabe Stevenson is not really a new talent. Matthew's like, Luke, my fault. I never really saw him before. My bad. Looks like LOL. And Robbie's like, do you have hella energy like a Red Bull? I've got some fucking wings, bitches. I'm flying out of here in a few minutes after this shit's done. Matthew's like, JBL, Abs, Farouk, and Taker. That's who he thinks going to do it. And
just the whole group?
Taker. Just all of them?
Just a bunch of 90s guys?
No, man, you can't do this. They're like, oh, you're all too.
Bradshaw might still be able to kick his ass in real life.
Yeah. KO is actually beating the crap out of Stone Cold right now.
Stone Cold's in trouble.
It's a no
There is a table set up. Stone Cold reversed it. Kevin Owens goes through the table.
Kevin Owens and his bad back gone through a table that he set up. What a dumbass. Doesn't he know the rules? If you set the table up, you're going to go through it. What a dumbass. Doesn't he know anything?
So Stone Cold is the greatest babyface of all time. Besides Hogan in the 80s. But in the Attitude Era.
They're in the audience, people.
They're going way up.
Security's like, you need to stay back for them to do this, okay? No touchy-touchy!
No touching the legends.
Matthew says the three will come down to stand with Texas, and Sophie says most of the people in the arena weren't born when Austin just last wrestled. And Luke's like, Sophie, how do you know that? Did you check every single person's eye?
Big rights, lefts, chops. Austin's kicking some ass.
DKO should have known better, right? Right? He should have fucking known better. Matthew's like, no, Canada can't beat Texas in Texas. I don't think he's going to beat him in Texas. Stone Cold's finally gotten the upper hand in the crowd. He's beating the poo-poo out of him.
He's not going to lose his last match. I just don't know how he's going to win it. Oh, my God. I was like, there's no way he's doing that.
He's trying to get him up and over, but it's not happening.
Oh, he got Austin up and over right down on his back. Ooh, that's concrete.
Oh, no.
Austin landed on his back on the hard concrete.
Says, Robbie says, Luke, Sophie knows. She just knows. Matthew's like, this is going to be some fireworks. Hot diggity dog. Dang, something is going to happen. Old Matthew and his drunkenness happening. It looks like I'm not sure. We know how WWE likes to treat their stars in their hometowns. LOL.
You're right. A little different. But yeah, you're right.
Kevin Owens is very upset about his head being knocked off. The ref was double checking on your guy, Austin, to make sure he was okay. Mr.
Austin. Raked across
Steve
the eyes.
Is doing okay. He's just getting beat up again. The people in the audience are like, what do we do? And that guy's like, I'm going to touch him. I'm going to fucking touch him. You know what needs to happen? That needs to happen is the security guy needs to go over there and be like, you need to keep your fucking hands to yourself, bitch. And tell him where to stick it. Matthew's like, this is WWF attitude.
It is. This is the old school. Look at him going fisticuffs. But Stone Cold falls down again.
He fell down on the floor. Scuba Steve. What's up with that?
Father Time waits for no man.
He ain't supposed to fall down. Why does he fall
Austin
down?
thrown over the top. Lands down on the hard concrete again.
Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve.
There is a little bit of padding there on that concrete, but not a lot. Look at the power here. Austin right into the ring announcer's table.
Oh, not Austin. KO went into the ring announcer's table.
He did it. I said...
But Austin helped him.
Austin did. Assist with the assist.
Jocelyn is in the chat. So Stone Cold used any curses at the KO show? Oh, hell yeah.
A little bit.
An asshole and a son of a bitch.
Lots of it. Look at all the beers he's got.
He's like, I'm real thirsty.
He's going to get up there with Kevin Owens.
He's like, okay.
Like, maybe if he was taking this seriously, he could win.
He's like, let me use your soft, squishy belly to help me.
Right.
Man's like, Jocelyn, nothing extreme. Piccolo says that one security guard smiled. We'll never forget this moment. Hell, right? Like, never. Like, oh my God.
Uh-oh. Austin's got him in the mount. Fisticuff. Fisticuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Mindy says, win, Austin, win last time, so it feels like the Attitude Era again, even though I was born after the Attitude Era. I didn't even know that era, so...
Stone Cold takes another beer.
He
That's his
actually
umpteenth
drank it
beer.
that time.
He's had umpteen beers.
Robbie says, Austin out of the match like Rick Boogs fam. Defo loves a scrap. King of scraps.
Old scraps.
Matthew says Stone Cold drinks beer like Popeye eats spinach. I'm loving this! Matthew is very, very excited. They are back in the ring. Poor Kevin. Got him with a whatever on the clothesline on the ring.
Just a clothesline right across the top rope.
There you go.
As he falls to the outside.
Kevin Owens
Austin's
has
down.
an
He's in a
owie
little
on
bit of
his
trouble.
back.
I'm sure he has several.
He's got a big old ouchie.
Austin might just be leaving. Oh, no!
Kevin Owens is like, I'm
Vehicular
done with this
manslaughter? What's he going to do here?
shit. He's like, I'm going to get this
He's going to
thing
take off
TV.
in his little
How
go-kart
do I
here.
start this thing? I think there's a a button here, and I think there's a switch.
Where's the choke?
How do I turn this? Oh,
Oh,
God,
it's
he
awesome
couldn't
from
even turn
behind.
it on. He's so stupid from Canada. He's like, I don't even know what an ATV is.
He called it a golf cart earlier. Where are you supposed to put your sticks?
P. Cole says, don't you
Uh-oh!
know? It's
Austin
a
taking
six-drink
off with him.
minimum in
Oh,
Canada.
shit!
Oh, my God.
They're going way too fast. Oh, okay, slowed it down.
Oh, my God. Stone Cold is kidnapping Kevin Owens, people. He's kidnapping.
I think the state police would just let him go.
I
You can't kidnap a French Canadian in Canada.
Jocelyn says, are we going to hear you still got it chance for Austin?
Possibly.
Probably
Actually, I
not.
almost can guarantee it.
Matthew says, come on out.
Uh-oh.
Take it on
DDT.
his bike.
No, he's going to do a snap suplex on him.
Oh,
and down.
He did it. Poor Kevin Owens is back.
Right up there on the ramp.
On the ramp. It happened. No holds barred.
I guess that's a stage, yeah?
Stage. Does that mean that he can, like, pin him anywhere, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
The referee following him around. No holds barred.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
This
I
is Hulk
remember
Hogan and
that
Zeus from
correctly.
the 80s.
When they were both old and broken. I'm just kidding.
They weren't
I'm
old in the
I'm
80s.
teasing. All right, Stone Cold's kicking Kevin Owens' ass all across the stage right now.
Oh,
What's happening? Oh, no. Kevin Owens got some.
Oh!
He smacked him in the face.
he poked him in the eye.
That's nice. He's like, what?
Stone
that
Cold.
Is that his thing?
Poking him in the eye?
No. The one, and then he did
No, he's...
whatever. What's that move? What did he just
Well, he
do to
flips
him?
him off. That's just a suplex.
Oh, okay.
Nothing fancy.
Give him a suplex on the thing. Well, what's his move? What's a stunner?
Stunner.
Is that his,
Stone Cold
his
Stunner.
move?
It
Is
is.
he gonna be able to do that though?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Might hurt him.
I have a feeling that Kevin mimight go airborne off this. He might be leaving
On his back.
another suplex. No, that reminds me. Whatever.
High five.
Look, I thought he was going to throw his ass off. Like Goldberg did to Bobby.
Oh, right. Matthew says that between Drew trying to kill people and Austin operating machinery under the influence, is WWE really PG? Oh.
Right? Like, that's a DWI.
Yes, it is. And he was
Like-
going fast, too. Well, all right, they're taking him back down to the ring here. Poor Steve, he's getting tired.
Corey
Kevin Owens
Graves
is
talking about what type of shape Stone Cold's in, and I was thinking he looked like Elmer Fudd, but I guess I am wrong. I'm like, he looking like Elmer Fudd out there. Corey
don't
Graves
know
is
what
like,
shape he's in.
he's not even breathing hard.
He must be doing some good workouts for himself, making sure
He
he's
got in shape.
doing his cardio.
2 more beers.
Yeah. Piccolo's like, only in Texas. And Matthew says, this is still so damn cool. Jocelyn says, damn, I still can't believe Stone Cold agreed to wrestle after 19 years. Probably just took the right person. And he's in Dallas, Texas, right? He's going out with a bang.
Obviously
Drinking
has
some more
a
beers.
shit ton of respect for this guy that he's wrestling. He lets
Yes.
him use his move, and then now...
Yeah. He's all spitting out his beers and shit. Oh.
Oh, a stunner by Kevin Owens!
He got a stutter.
If you would have bet on that,
no.
if you would have bet on that, you'd have got $400 right there.
Right?
The betting odds in Vegas. $400
Sassy.
if Kevin Owens hits that. And he did.
Ooh, wow.
They just
Jordan-
lost a shit ton of money.
If they bet it, he wouldn't be able to.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan says 16 is curls on a daily basis. Yeah, it does 16 in curls. Man says Austin doing beers during their match is awesome. Oh, drinking beers.
Oh, yeah.
Matthew, are you kind of drunk, sweetheart?
Austin just barely got
Miranda
that
says,
shoulder up,
This
too.
is so amazing and crazy. This WrestleMania 38 Night 1 been so good. It's
Woo!
been pretty good, huh, Brandon Glover? Nice to see you in our chat. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
Make sure you're
Give us a
subscribing,
thumbs
boss.
up. Marvy says 316 doesn't really drink the beers, does he? He was drinking
He
some of them.
swallowed a
and
couple.
then spit out some of them.
But most of them he spits out. But yeah, he
Jordan's
did swallow
like,
a couple.
Oz. Yes, Oz. Mindy says Kevin Owens, you've got no
Kevin
right
Owens has got a
Stone
chair.
Cold.
Oh, he missed it. Hits himself in the head.
Oh, no, he hit
It
himself.
ricocheted off the top rope. He hit himself in the noggin. Here comes a stunner.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Stone Cold
Kevin
Steve
Owens.
Austin.
Get up and he's going to pin his ass.
1, 2, 3.
Woo!
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold pinning the shit out of Kevin Owens for ya. There you go,
Stone Cold
everybody. It
beats Kevin
happened.
Owens.
He won his last match. He did pretty
His
damn
first
good for
match
being a
was in
broken,
Dallas, Texas. His last match was in Dallas, Texas.
A poor old crippled man out there. He did pretty damn good for all the shit happening to him. Good job, Stone Cold. Good job.
Woo.
He wins. He definitely wins. Woo!
He's like, throw me some beers.
It's like, I need more beers. I need
Oh,
more
throw it
beers.
higher. He needs a better beer thrower.
They did pretty good. He got most of them. This is that last one. He did it.
He's like, throw it high.
You gotta throw it up. Up. A little up, people. Up. Anyways, Mindy said, Kevin Owens, you've got no right to copy Stone Cold. Stop copying the stunner. Only Becky Lynch is worthy of Austin's successor. Matthew says, I'm under the influence and really excited. So you're fine, buddy. Jocelyn says, of course I already know why. LOL, AEW is the new Attitude Era. Vindicator says tomorrow will be a drop-off after tonight. People will only care about Brock versus Roman and Liv plus Rhea versus everybody.
We'll see how that ends up playing out. I'm kind of
Right.
excited to see how they're going to do tomorrow, but this is a big show.
It was.
They did a lot better. Honestly, I was not even... I didn't even want to do the show.
I don't think they should do tomorrow. I think they should just have this as the WrestleMania.
Bring Brock and Roman out now. Let them wrestle and let's end this.
Right? Admiral Martha is like, yes. Mindy says Stone Cold wins, and that's the bottom line. Jordan says Stone Cold wins. Robbie's like 360 and wins. Stunner, great selling by KO. Matthew
That
says
was
this
awesome.
isn't his last match. Jones, the New York Police Captain Katz in the chat says this one will be the history books for ages. Pico's like Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold Stunner. Vindicator says good for Austin. Well, see you guys for the appetizer in reverse tomorrow. Check you later.
Check you
Bye,
later.
Vindicator. Thanks for hanging with us
Check you
tonight.
later.
Matthew says adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Friggin' Austin has one last run. Take care, Vin. These nuts is about feet. And Mindy says it's time for Austin to recreate that famous speech in the King of the Ring match. Vindicator says bye, Matt. Rain.
Look, oh,
Ryan.
God, the guy didn't catch the beer.
Oh, shit.
He threw somebody in the audience a beer,
Oh, man.
but he dropped
Ryan
it.
Lopez said something, and Luke says, I'm going to bed. It's 5 a.m., Cy. All right, Luke. Good night.
Woo.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some
Stone
sleep.
Cold running around.
Matthew says tomorrow's event is an event to promote
Look at
Raw on Monday.
Kevin's going to get another one. What do you want to bet? He just got up, got another stunner.
Oh, man!
Add an insult to injury.
Stone
now he's-
Cold went in and gave him another stunner. Everybody
Oh,
in the
right,
kitchen
to the police.
kicked his ass out and gave him to the,
The-
the deputies.
Yeah, they're out of there. Texas, what are they called? The Texas Rangers
The
or something?
Texas Rangers.
He's like, get the cans up in the air. Don't throw them on the ground.
He's like, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Cal. Bye-bye.
Kevin Owens getting drug out by police officers.
Oh, all right. Matthew says tomorrow's event is an event to promote Raw on Monday. Luke says, Rand, this is their stream, not yours. They can screech if they want. Robbie's like, awesome music is still the best after all this time. Admiral Martha says, cheers with beer. Robbie says, big up, Looky Luke. Matthew says, beer, cheers. And Mindy says, I gotta go now that Austin wins. It's 2 p.m. in Sydney. See y'all soon. Peace out. Bye, Mindy.
Woo.
Thank you so much
See ya,
for hanging
Mindy.
out with us. We really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully we might see you tomorrow a little bit for some WrestleMania. For night 2.
Don't mess with Texas.
Don't mess with Texas. They still got Stone Cold out there popping open beers and stuff, giving it to the ref.
Referee's pounding them. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Wow.
Bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Like going in a time machine for a minute.
Matthew says, such a good event. They did pretty good.
Hopefully he's not driving his pickup home.
Doubtful. He probably got an Uber. I'm sure he's going to hang out with people. Mindy says maybe tomorrow if the uni doesn't happen in the same time as WrestleMania. See y'all. All right, Mindy, that'd be great. Mitzi the Skunk in the chat says, "Get that
What
Canadian
the fuck?
jackass over
Baron Saxton's
out
gonna
of
get
my state."
Baron Saxton's gonna get his ass handed to him.
He's like, "Can I have one?"
He's getting kicked.
He's like, "Oh, this is awesome."
He's getting stunnered. Come on, who wouldn't want that though?
He's
Here it goes.
cheersing with him. He's gonna drink it and then he's gonna get his ass done. There it is. Oh,
Byron Saxton.
He sold it well. Good job,
Byron Saxton just got stunnered. I would be like, please.
Steve Austin's like, sure. Throw me another beer. I need me another beer. Throw him.
Throw more.
Need 1 and 1.
Get Corey Graves in there. He's getting married next week. He needs a stunner.
Right?
Oh,
Matthew says Austin looks drunk.
he does.
He might be.
Oh, here's the guy who was given the other beer to.
Who's this guy? Is this his brother or something?
I have no idea who it
Does
is.
anybody know who's in the ring with Austin?
I know he's not getting stunnered though.
No. I think he might be his brother. They look kind of the same.
He's like, get out of the ring. Get out.
Robin's like Saxon stunner. Heidi, the Staten Island, Staten
It's
Islander.
his brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Says the best stunner cell ever. He did really good. He's still laid out in the ring.
Byron Saxton's dead.
He's
He's
still out there
spent.
dead.
Boy's dead.
Dead. Anyways, that's the end of WrestleMania Saturday night.
Woo!
Don't forget to show up tomorrow for Sunday nights. We have some great things happening tomorrow, too. Unfortunately, it looks like the Kofi Kingston and the New Day and the other one isn't going to happen. We don't know why. There hasn't been anything released as to why that's not going to happen, which is weird because they really don't have... I mean, they have other stuff happening, so maybe they don't want it to go as long or something. I don't know. Anyways, as Matthew says, Broken Skull beer, and Matthew says Byron did sell it well. Austin just drinks several beers in 15 minutes. He's tipsy. He's just having a good time, you know. Last one, he's
19
done.
years.
Probably
Come
won't
on.
ever be in the ring again like that. Gotta sell it good, right? All right, everybody. So let me give you a real recap of what happened tonight. So as of tonight's matches, we had the SmackDown Tag Team Championship, the Usos versus Shinsuke Nakamura, Rick Boogs. The Usos did win that. Rick Boogs, unfortunately, looks like he might have been injured during that whole thing. And so we're not sure what's happening with him. Rumors are that Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs were supposed to win that, but the Usos did win and retain their stuff. The next one of the night was Drew McIntyre versus Happy Corbin. Drew McIntyre, of course, won that. We all knew it was going to happen. Then we had the Mysterios versus the Miz and Logan Paul. Really big upset here. If you were hoping for the Mysterios to win, that did not happen. The Miz and Logan Paul won.
One of the better wrestling matches of the night.
Yes, it was very good.
Very surprising.
Very surprising because Logan Paul did a very good job. So, in that, the Miz and Logan Paul won. And then, of course, the Miz, he turned on Logan Paul. So, there you go. That's what happened there.
Dick move.
4, it was Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair. And we all weren't really surprised that Bianca won, which she did. So, you now have a new Raw Women's champion in Bianca Belair. And then we have the Seth Rollins match. And his surprise opponent was Cody Rhodes. So
Cody did show up.
And looking for Cody Rhodes in WrestleMania, it happened. And he won his fucking match. He did a really good job. People were very excited to see him do one of his father's moves, which he did right before he did his own move and then pinned Seth.
He did.
So
He got him with the bionic
there.
elbow.
Yes. The 6th match of the night was the SmackDown Women's Championship match. This one was kind of very slow starting out. They finally picked it up. They did pretty good and everything like that. And if you're not a Charlotte Flair fan, guess what?
You're disappointed.
You're going to be very, very disappointed because she fucking won against Ronda fair and square. She didn't cheat. She didn't do a dirty move. She didn't do any, moves, holding the ropes. She didn't do anything. She fair and square won against Ronda Rousey, which
She
was
beat
quite...
Ronda Rousey at WrestleMania. Now, Ronda Rousey has lost her last 2 matches at WrestleMania.
Yes.
Once to Becky and now once to Charlotte.
Yes. And then the last part of the night was, of course, the KO show with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens was like, I lied about having you on the show. I really just didn't want to talk to you. I didn't really want to confront you about anything. I really wanted to say I have a bad back, but, you know, and you're all broken, but you're fine. You're really fine. I want to have a no-holds-barred match with you right now,
And they
right
did it.
now.
No holes barred.
And what happened? Stone Cold Steve Austin said yes. And they had their match, and Stone Cold Steve Austin beat the shit out of Kevin Owens. It was actually a pretty good match for having somebody who does have all those physical problems and everything he does have wrong with him. They did very good. He took very good care of him. He was not hurt. Stone Cold did really well, and he won his last match and his very first match he ever had in Dallas, Texas. So congratulations to Stone Cold Steve Austin. That is the end of what happened on night 2. For tomorrow, or night 1, sorry. For night 2, tomorrow on Sunday, there probably is going to be another 2-hour pre-show that we know of. It will not have that pre-show on USA or anything like that. So if you're going to watch it, it will have to be on Peacock, the Peacock stuff.
Or
unless you're in
WWE Network.
You know, Europe or anything, it'll be the WWE Network. There is one match that was kind of put on night 1, but then did get moved to night 2 on Friday, but now it's completely gone. It was the New Day versus Sheamus and
Ridge
Holland. And that one was supposed to happen, but it looks like it probably was cut, but we don't know for sure. I mean, they did give some, you know, lots of Twitter things out there of comments saying it happened and maybe it didn't happen, but we aren't knowing for sure what's really happening. But
let's get those thumbs ups up and make sure you guys are subscribing. I can see you're hanging out in the background.
Yeah, if you guys are just hanging out in that background, make sure you
like and subscribe.
Get some subscribes and some likes and hang out with us. We'll be here again tomorrow for the second night.
We will be here tomorrow night, 8
WrestleMania.
p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
In the States.
So the other matches that are going to be happening tomorrow are going to be the Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory, Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn, Edge versus AJ Styles, Lashley versus Omos. And then we have, of course, some championship matches. Of course, the Women's Tag Team Championship match that will have Queen Zelina and Carmella, who are the champions right now, versus Sasha Banks and Naomi, versus Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, versus Natalya and Shayna Baszler.
Some great teams.
Mm-hmm. And then you have the Raw Tag Team Championship match for the men's stuff, for the RK Bro, who are the champions right now, versus the Street Profits versus Alpha Academy. And I don't think there's anybody else in that one, right?
It's just the 3.
Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. And then, of course, the biggest thing of all, the biggest thing why everybody wants tomorrow night is going to be...
biggest wrestling match in WrestleMania history.
It's going to be the most historical match ever, right? WWE Champion versus Universal Champion. The winner-take-all championship unification match. The WWE Champion, Brock Lesnar, versus the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns. So that is probably going to be the main thing of the night on tomorrow night's show. Again, the main show will start at 6 p.m. Eastern, or our time, so 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but the pre-show for everything will start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I would like to see 100 likes. We're at 94, I think.
Give us another like, everybody.
6 more likes. Come on.
Likes. Come on. If you haven't liked it, give us a like. Give us that like. Woo! Give us a like. Come on, come on, come on. Anyways, let's see. Ayla's back in the chat. She's like, Ayla skinks. I thought y'all done for the night. Haha. Matthew's like 3.5 out of, I see 5. Ayla's like, done. Matthew says, hi, champ. Ayla says, hi. Matthew says, maybe 3.75. Ayla's like, well, y'all done now. Matthew's like, Logan Paul was quite impressive. That match was way better than I thought. Yeah, he actually pulled it out of his butt. He did so good that I was like, holy crap, he actually did better than he ever has in his boxing matches. It's quite amazing. Mitzi says there was an ad for JCPenney. JCPenney doesn't even exist anymore. I don't know. We have a JCPenney in our town, so it still exists.
I think there's a couple of them somewhere.
There's still some around. You know, they're not quite completely bankrupt. Matthew says it would be. These nuts are back in there. Vinay is in the chat. The Y2 Gamer Rathor says, hi. Hello, Vinay. Nice to see you.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Matthew says, we're never done serving mother. Luke says, 92 like, let's make it 100, right? Matthew's like, Rhea Ripley all day. And Tech3677's in the chat says, Logan Paul versus Bart Gunn in a real boxing match next Mania. Redemption for Bart.
Bring it back.
Maybe
yeah, he's the one that got knocked out by Butterbean.
Ayla's talking about moves, and Matthew says, I don't mind Mania being 2 nights. Ayla's like, give them likes. Luke's like, aliens, and Ayla's like, Buy me a cow and an alien. Dude's not talking about Boop and Ayla's like, it's like Kmart or Blockbuster, but there's one of those left. It looks like aliens and poop. All right. And Ayla's dancing for her aliens and her poop. I'll put a thumbs up on there. It doesn't count if I do it.
It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. We went from 98 and then we would drop down to 96. Like people are like, ugh.
Oh, man.
I'm taking my likes away.
Don't take the likes
Now we're back up to
away.
97.
Give us likes, my friends. Give us the likes. We love you all so much. Yeah, if you're still just hanging out in the background, you want to know any information,
Just
a
ask.
comment in.
Start asking questions,
Put
guys.
a comment if you need to know who won matches or anything like that. We have that information, so let us know. People in the chat or chatting, anything like that. If there's something you would like me to repeat, let me know. Matthew says Mania was awesome. It was like, give us a like. Wrestling Gap deserves it. And Luke's like, sleeping. Go to sleep, Luke. For crap's sake.
Should already been
You
asleep.
worked all day. I thought you were going to bed.
But
You
with 62
weirdo.
people in the background, we should be able to get 3 more likes. I'm just saying. I don't want to beg over here.
If all these people are watching, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah. So yes.
Big money.
Right. So yes, Ayla's talking about.
Yeah, we got another thumbs
That's
up.
nice.
2 more.
Matthew was like, Stone Cold was great, even though it was a KO Make-A-Wish match. Which is fine, though, right?
It's
Because
all right.
it's fine. And they did a really good job. For a Make-A-Wish match, it was actually pretty good. It looked exactly like some of the matches I normally see. So it wasn't like a jobber match. He didn't, like, totally just annihilate him, and that was the end of it. Luke says, I've been up for 23 hours already. LOL. Make it just an even 24. Just kidding.
And I bet you most people thought that was just going to be a talking segment and Stone Cold was going to kick him in the gut and drink beer.
And that was it, right?
And that was it. Stunner, drink beer. And that's not what happened.
Nope, it didn't. Mike Corner is in the chat. Hey, Mike,
Mike,
shout out to
thank you for
Thank
hanging
you
out
for
with
that like. We really appreciate it. You just gave us that like. We appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Woo.
Ayla
Make
says,
sure you
yay,
subscribe,
Mike,
too.
high five, clapping. And Ayla's like, Luke, you baby. Matthew's like, T-Rex, sing for your likes. I love the Austin match. I was just goofing.
Aw.
Luke's like, hush, Ayla, LOL. Matthew's clapping. Clap, 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 clap. Yes, if you are in the background and you're just kind of hanging out, talk to us. Promise. I will read your chats and I will respond to your chats.
Say stuff.
And if you need information about anything, we do have what happened through the matches tonight. Mike Corner says the Austin match was great. The Ronda versus Flair match was a terrible ending. Are you a Ronda fan or are you just not a Charlotte fan?
A lot of people just don't
not
like
a Charlotte
Charlotte.
fan, then of course you would be very upset by it. And I understand that. I know a lot of people don't like Charlotte. I'm on the other end of that scale. I actually hate Ronda so badly that I would rather have Charlotte be the champion.
But you can't get them all.
No,
right?
you
can't win them all.
Nope. The whole Becky Bianca was very disappointing to me. I will probably cry about it later in the closet. Luke says, okay, good night for real. See you tomorrow. Right. Luke, yes. Go get some fucking sleep, friend. Go get some sleep. It was like 98. Luke says, Rousey equals barf faces. And Matthew says, T-Rex, what is your thoughts in the Becky and Bianca match? What are your thoughts in
I guess they thought it had to happen. So I'm just hoping that Becky has something in her future. I don't know what the plan
this
is.
entails,
Because I mean, she got her new haircut. She should have won the match. But
right?
other than that, I mean, obviously they have something planned, and maybe they'll keep the feud going. It seems like this would be the ending of it, though. It started at SummerSlam last year.
Right. I mean, it technically should, right? It should be the end of it and be done with it. Somebody else go after Bianca for a while and stuff like that.
Right. But they're going to find that she doesn't carry the company very well.
No, I know people are starting to like her, but that pop is only for that moment, and that's it. Ayla says, Vanilla Ice, do it. Neil Bauman is in the chat. Hey, Neil says,
Hey, Neil.
what was
Thanks for
the
hanging
match
out with us.
of the night? Surprise of the night.
Whew. Well, Cody.
The surprise of the night was Cody Rhodes actually showing up. Like,
being there.
I mean, you heard the rumors, you thought it was going to happen, and then bam, it happened, right? So the biggest surprise of the night for me was that Charlotte Flair won.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say. And then Charlotte obviously winning because I think
For
everybody
me.
had her buried.
Like, yeah, like that was my personal biggest surprise of
But
the
then
night.
Stone Cold actually having a match because they told everybody that wasn't happening. Even Delph Macer. Anyways,
That guy.
old Delph Macer, whoever that is.
Dolphy, dude.
Anyways. Dave Mercer, or whatever his
That
name is.
guy.
The Wrestling Observer guy. Meltzer. I got it.
Melter.
He told everybody they weren't going to wrestle. Stone Cold's not in the shape. He just doesn't want to do it. So they're just going to do a segment. So they turned it to the Kevin Owens segment.
Right.
Just to throw a swerve in
Right.
there at
Which
us.
is fine, right? And they did it with the right guy because Kevin Owens can do that with guys that do not have very good physical stuff, right? Like the guy is like Stone Cold is literally a broken person. Like not in his mental state or anything, but he's just broken. Like his body is completely broken. I mean, like there's things wrong with him that nobody wants to have wrong with them. And so it's great that they did do it with Kevin because Kevin can hold that and help him with that match. So he did do good. Matthew says, I'm coming at you with a brand new edition. Fantasy Designer is back. Hey, Fantasy. Ayla says, something coming over me, lightly throwing like a harpoon. Matthew says, surprise of the night was Rick Boogs getting injured. He really tried to work, though. Neil says, how long was the Stone Cold match?
You know, I didn't know they were going to have a match, so I actually didn't time it. But the whole segment was a good 35 minutes.
At least, yeah, it was. And the match
And
that
so
he
the-
did was actually pretty long.
And so the match was probably right around 10 to 12 minutes.
yeah.
They were everywhere. They went up in the stands. They went, up on the ramp there, and then they went on the stage.
Well,
So-
how long it stays there, but we are at 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing out there. Thank you for giving us 100 likes. Like I said, if you were just out there in the background and everything like that, please make sure you want to make a comment real quick or anything before we head out or anything like that. We'd really appreciate it. We really appreciate your follows. We really appreciate your likes. And, and we're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for Raw, SmackDown, and we also do AEW's Dynamite on Wednesdays.
Yep.
We usually do all the pay-per-views for WWE main show stuff. Not so much a lot of NXT things, but we also do the pay-per-views for AEW.
Yeah, we do all AEW pay-per-views and their shows except for Rampage and Black.
Yeah. Ayla says, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. And Matthew says, she bangs. Oh, baby, she floats like a butterfly, sings like a bee. Ayla's like, don't go chasing waterfalls. Matthew says, run away and save your life. And Ayla's like, I would walk 500 miles. All right, you guys are weird.
That is definitely the song. And then I'd walk 500 more.
Just to be.
The man that walked 1,000 miles.
To be.
The da-da-da. I don't know what he says, actually. Right.
All right. All right. As Ayla says,
Da-da-da-da.
Neil says, gotta pick between Brock and Roman. Oh, I want Brock.
That's tough. Hopefully you're here tomorrow night and you can hang out with us.
Right.
Because we're going to be here all night tomorrow night for
For
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania, yes.
So have your notifications turned on. But I think I went with Roman on that in my prediction show.
Let's see. On the predictions, yes, you did go with Roman, and I went with Brock.
I will tell you this. Every time I've ever went against Roman, he's won. So he only wins when I pick him. So we'll see what happens tomorrow night.
That's funny. Matthew says, I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs are a guy that can't get no love from me.
Yeah, he's hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride.
Oh, my God. That just sounds
Trying to holler at me.
terrible. I don't know that song. Matthew says, I'm too sexy for my dirty Kurt shirt. So sexy it hurts. As Ayla finished it for you too, sitting in the passenger side of your best friend's ride. Oh my gosh, you guys are lyric crap. Oh, you guys are dorks.
I don't even know that song. I just figured that's what it would say next.
Oh, whatever. Don't even lie to me with your crap.
Like a songwriter over here.
All right, everybody. Well, if nobody else back in the background, I know there's a lot of guys just hanging. A lot of people hanging out in there. If you're still in here and you just don't have us playing on your stuff,
I think people like
chat.
Like get on and then they just leave. They're like, oh shit, I left that on.
Right.
Like on another window or
right,
something.
Right, maybe. I don't know. Chat. But with YouTube, you can't do that. You can't just have it going in the background sometimes. So I guess you can. You can have it down at the bottom or something like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
As Matthew says,
oh no, you mean on a phone? I was thinking on a computer.
It was like 101. Yay! Yeah, we made it over to 100. All right. But yeah, if you guys are just kind of in the background, you have questions about who won matches tonight, let us know real quick before we leave. But we can go over a recap tomorrow also before we start all the matches tomorrow. So don't think that we won't kind of go over it again, but we will. So definitely join us tomorrow. Again, if you are liking, make sure you subscribe. We do live streaming reaction shows to all the wrestling stuff mostly, and we're pretty consistent. So
yeah, we're always here. We're like
Matthew
like the
says,
sun, we
are a
always
science
rise.
project being observed.
I guess there's like 30 people in here. Like, who are these guys?
Who are these people?
How long are they just gonna
I do
talk?
not speak English. I don't know what to say. Just kidding.
I like his orange shirt. Oh, sure, this is purple. Hey, hon, look at this purple shirt.
Right.
These guys are fabulous. Say something to him. I don't want to.
I will read your comments, by the way, unless I can't read them.
You guys are more than welcome to leave a comment in here. Let's read a comment.
Any comments? Any comments? Besides Matthew.
Going
and Layla.
once, going twice. Comment.
With the crazy people out there.
Let's get a comment. Anybody get a comment? We gotta get a comment in here.
Anybody? Everybody? Somebody?
And
Nobody?
sold the first comment. No.
Which is silly.
We're losing our likes. We better get
We're
off.
losing our likes. We better leave. All right.
Matthew,
Maybe we are giving people giggles.
They're laughing so hard they can't.
I doubt that
can't
very
function.
much.
All right,
right.
guys, we got to take off. We're
gonna
going to see
leave.
you tomorrow night for the whole WrestleMania show. We're going to be here at 6 p.m. Eastern. No. 8 p.m. Eastern.
8 p.m. Eastern time is when the actual show does start.
Unless they throw a show on, a match on the pre-show, and then we'll jump on a little bit early. But we do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching Wrestling Gap, and we will see you tomorrow night for WrestleMania Sunday.
All right, have a great rest of your night, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.